Hello everybody, welcome back. You're blocked. I don't know why yet, but I figure you're all blocked regardless. Just thought I'd open the stream with a good old blockfest, as I'm sometimes inclined to do. Alright, let's start. We're gonna go back into the ring today, if you could believe it. Oh, this is the new Star Wars Galaxies, dude. I can already see it. I can already see the precipitous drop-off. I'm in for it, though. If in for a penny, in for a pound, as they say. Alright, hang on a second. Let me go back to my dashy board. Dashy board. I love the music in this game. It's very fucking good. If there's one thing you can't take away from FromSoft, it's the art and the music. Very solid teams. Yeah, they got more Elden Ring, if you could believe that, B-Machine. Who would have thought I was playing that today? I'm pulling out all the stops so I can really surprise people with my variety. People know me for variety streams, so, you know, I just figure I should kind of, you know, uphold my end by streaming a variety of games. Such as Elden Ring, and also Elden Ring. I don't like that my cape clips through my fucking shield, bro. You had all of Dark Souls 3 to fix this, you dumb Japanese motherfuckers. Take back everything I said about how this game was good. Because you can't even wear a shield and a cape. Shut up, Crimson Rothead. I still don't understand how to cure her. What I've decided might be smart to do, if I can remember where he was. Gowry's shack, that's the one. I'm gonna go visit old Uncle Gowry again and just, like, kind of talk to him for a bit. Just to see. Just to see if I can do something about this. The whole, his, you know, daughter being horribly, tragically murdered thing. Murdered by the rot. There, I removed all the other stupid waypoints. No, I didn't at all. There's so many of them. There's not, there's just trees. Those aren't waypoints. Listen, I never said I could see good, okay? Oh, he lives right down there? That's convenient if there's a place where I could drop down. Sure isn't. Sure is not. Fuck off, bats! You know how many of your fucking kind I've already murdered? Oh, these ones shoot dust. I'm not fighting them. I have no respect for the Dust Shooter clan. It's like when a fucking ancient mummy tries to get his rocks off. That's about all he can muster. Give me this. Golden rune. Yo, there's a desert! There's a big motherfucking desert! Oh yeah, I've seen this one from a different angle from over there. I want to go down to the desert real fucking bad. Because I love deserts. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Oh! Turns out you can't go down to the desert. At least not from there. Fuck me. Okay. It's not, that looked droppable, did it not? Did it not look like I could have double jumped to that platform? I thought it was gonna be a game of like dropping from platform to platform so I can make it all the way down. My bad. Fucker. Sorry, that was directed at the game. Ouch! I think we can all agree the game was being a fucker that time. That was purely a troll area. A troll zone, if you will. Play that funky music, bad boys. Dude, the, what do you call it? The Elden Ring, this game has been all that's been on my mind for the past fucking, since it came out. Really, just since it came out, it's all that's been on my mind at all. It's been remarkably hard to concentrate on any other endeavor. How does it feel, B-Machine, now that you've beaten the whole thing? Now that you've beaten all of Elden Ring? Friendly giant? Me help anytime. He is not a friendly giant. He's more pissed off than ever before. Aha! See, here is somewhere you could drop down and not die instantly. But first I want to go through this, see if there's anything in here. There is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Those guys fucking scare the shit out of me. They don't look scary, they just pop out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, Bittersweet is how I felt when I cleared DS3 for the first time. That's the only one I can really remember, because it's been so long since the other ones. Especially bittersweet considering this may be the last game from this group that we get in this style. They are now working on Armored Core, their old series again, at least for the very next title. I really hope they pop it on back over to the old B team. I hope they don't just stop making Dark Souls. That would suck. You hate to see a company pigeonhole itself into just one idea and one series, but at the same time, it's so good. It would be a real shame if they just stop completely. Of course, people are always going to be making Souls-likes, but it's really not the same. Excuse me, dear. Aha, there's a tower! A ruined tower. Okay, if the fucking big horner tries to kill me, fuck off. That thing pisses me off. No, no rolling. I still remember when that one big horner fucking rolled into action. I think it was against the caravan of like those 8 million monsters. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? You? But how? I killed you. In the oh. I have no idea how to pronounce Evergaol, so my defense mechanism is to intentionally pronounce it wrong. That way it seems like I'm doing it on purpose instead of just not knowing. But let there be no mistake, I have no clue how to pronounce it. Can you get staggered, bitch? I hate you. He's much stronger than the last one. Well, he has the exact same moveset, but he's not level 3, so I can't just bully him anymore. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Where? I like his helmet a lot. I feel like if I could get his helmet, I'd be a happy camper. Hard to tell if I like his armor or not, considering he's a fucking quadruped. Quadruped Gaming proudly presents. Excuse me. There we go. Helmet? No, nothing. Not nothing. Let's get a peek at that helmet. Yeah, really cool helmet. It's a classic Hound Skull helmet. I would love to see a drop. I would love to see, honestly, the chest piece maybe too. Hard to get a good look at it, because he's a goddamned quadruped, but I think his armor looks pretty damn stylish. All things considered. Eternal Darkness? That game rules! Is it really just pronounced jail? J, that kind of adds up. G-A-O-L. Creates a dark space that draws in spells. That's really cool. Forbidden sorcery. Ah, that's why he was locked in the tower. Makes sense. Originally a lost sorcery of the Eternal City, the despair that brought about its ruin made manifest. God damn! Bro, the craziest twist of this game is that it's a Dark Souls prequel. Bum bum bum. See, right down there, that's Ulasil. It's not, I'm just making shit up. I'm just clearly making shit up at this point. That's the town I was already in, as a matter of fact. Nothing up there, okay. Confirmed. That's pretty cool. I like the concept of an anti-mage build. That would be kind of fun. I wonder if there's more like magic nullification stuff or just that one. Kind of would feel bad if you're a mage and you fight an anti-mage, but that would be kind of cool. Hey. Okay, that's bad. Yes! I landed! Fucking mosquitoes ain't stopping shit! Bitch! We gotta go talk to that guy, because I don't know how to save his weird daughter. Don't look at me, ugly dog. Yo, what's up, Ranimated Bit? Is Blurp still broken? Is Blurp still not fucking working to this very day? I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off, and you know what else? I'm getting mad and angry. Let me try something. Let me try something real fast. How dare Blurp? Oh, it did work? Okay, good. Okay, it's working. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I got mad. I got really mad is all.
The rotting sickness that afflicts
Millicent
has no cure.
Why did you tell me to go cure then?
Flourished. Even the demigods could not stave off its
Fucker!
effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Ionia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
The golden needle from Beyond Two Dogs? What was that? Hungry Like the Wolf, that game? Okay, I'm adding this to my notes. Find a golden needle in Ionia Swamp. It is a golden needle. That's all you need to know. As soon as I see a golden needle, I'll know that I've found it. Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna come back and talk to this guy after I find the golden needle because I get the distinct feeling that I'm being trolled. In classic Dark Souls style, I get the distinct feeling that I'm being trolled. And, it's gonna completely fucking kill her. Like 100 fucking %, it's just gonna murder her instead of curing her or like alleviating her pain. Because he was making it sound all nice. Like, oh, it'll make her feel no pain. Well, guess what? Someone just murdering her. So I'm gonna see. Maybe there's another solution to this quest, but I'll talk to him before I use the needle. It would be extra funny if I go and kill her with the needle and I come back and he's like, You did what? I just wanted to tell you about the needle because it was sick. You weren't supposed to use it on her. What are you doing? Alright, dragons, flames. Check this out. So much fucking damage, bro. I know you stole the needle, you little bastard. Round 2, motherfucker. This time I won't stand in the poisonous swamp for no reason. Little bitch ass. Oh, warriors, come out to play. I actually can't bring the warriors this time. Unfortunately, I used all my magic using Dragon's Mighty Blast, which it feels like did even less damage than from before I upgraded it. Get out, get out, get out. Oh wait, that was just a buff, okay. I thought that was his giant diarrhea explosion attack. Oh, he used the bubble move on them. He's a true commander through and through, he is. The good news is he appears to have no ranged. Those evil soldiers appear to be his only ranged. I think I'm gonna leave one alive so that he doesn't resummon. I think that's the play. Sounds good to me. That seems intelligent. Oh Jesus, I'm dead. Fuck me. Yeah, I got cornered real bad. Of course, we haven't proven that he even can resummon, to be totally honest. But that seems like a pretty safe bet, right? I don't see why he wouldn't be able to. So far, even a guy who was riding a fucking horse was able to resummon his horse. Okay, we're gonna need to backpedal for like a hot minute here because I'm about to get poisoned. If I get poisoned, I'm just gonna flee the battle because I do not have the sustain to deal with poison and him. If I had higher DPS, or I had some way to alleviate poison, it would be one thing, but I have neither. So he will just straight up survive me. That weapon he has is very fucking cool, by the way. I want that bad. No, don't resummon, bro. You still have one. It didn't work. Yeah, no, he was just buffing. He was just buffing. He can't resummon. This is the tractic. Me speak English. Good. This is 100% the tractic, bro. I don't know what to tell you if you think it's not. Except for that, you stupid. What are you, some sort of rat knight? Oh, fuck me. That was really close. Sleep no yard! That's what that guy says. I have to play much more perfectly than I had been. He takes no damage, bro. I don't know what to do about this. Oops. I keep doing that. I keep getting my B button all gummed up and then I can't roll in time. I just sprint instead. That's very bad. I've noticed that consistently happening throughout this run. It just happened again and luckily I did not get punished for it. I'm going to, if you're wondering why I switched to one-handing, it's to try to negate the other guy, the sniper. If I one-hand it and then keep the shield up when I'm not attacking, I will be able to slightly more effectively negate that other thing, the sniper. He's still gonna be a little son of a bitch, but did he resummon? You fucker! You fucking whore! Schnob deep left! I don't even know what the fuck he's saying either. Honestly, I think it's smartest this way. It may be smarter to honestly leave one of the melee guys alive. Just so that I can actually see them, like on the screen, right? Instead of having to blindly try to avoid the archer by keeping moving. But I think they'd probably hit a hell of a lot harder. The archer really does not hurt. He just, over time, he'll needle me down, but... Fuck, there's my last flask right there. No, I got stuck! I got stuck! Fuck me! I got stuck on a tree! God damn it. Urgh, that's so frustrating. I should have watched out better. That weapon is sick as hell. I hope it looks good when I have it, because I want it bad. And the best part is, you already know what the weapon art is going to be, too. You already know what the weapon art is going to be. It's going to be, hey, buffing my allies and shit. That's fun. I want it. I'm going to give him one more shot at current level, and then I'll probably just come back in a little bit when I'm a bit stronger. He's definitely doable now, but he's like a long, drawn-out battle, you know? Horse is an option here. I didn't actually realize that. I don't think horse is a good option here, but he is an option. At the very least, horse is really nice when you're trying to dodge the toxic from the swamp. Oh, no. Sorry, I almost killed the last... Wait, what? Oh, they're all archers. The first batch is all archers / swordsmen. I didn't realize that. That was my bad. Fuckers. No, I killed them both. Fuck me. Well, now we can at least test. Skeletons. Ooh. Where are my warriors? How do you like it, little bitch? Oh, fuck. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit about my skeleton warriors. No, warriors! Come after me, idiot! No! My warriors! Leave them be, you whore! The good news is, I don't think he actually resummons. That's kind of huge. This is, I made this fight out to be way harder in my head than it actually is. Don't get me wrong, he's still a problem. Oh my god, but the fact that I can actually just, like, ignore him and kill his boys, and then just fight him 1v1 is huge. I did not realize that. Obviously, he gets phase 2 more summons, but then just kill those. Yeah, skeleton warriors, baby! They're back again! Stop! Hit him! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you, bitch! Get him, skeleton warriors! Get his little bitch ass! No, focus on me. All eyes on me. Yeah, you better, bitch. That was really threatening when I insulted him like that. He didn't know what to do. No! That was not a good jump attack at all. A, I missed. B, he didn't give a fuck. He just truly did not care. Well, this fight is way easier than I was making it. That was 100% my bad. If I die again, we're gonna do this right again, because I'm pretty sure we can get it. Damn it, he didn't break poise. Fuck you! My warriors! My skeletal warriors! They came out to play and he didn't even care. Yeah, distractify him, skeleton warriors! Fuck you, whore! Yes. I'm wasting like a lot of HP keeping him off of my warrior while he's recharging, but I honestly think it's worth it. I honestly think it's super, super worth it. Just like keeping that one warrior alive has been such a boon. Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Yes, yes, come for me, idiot. Come for me, idiot! You're so fucking stupid, Commander O'Neill. Who told me the skeleton warriors were garbage, huh? Who said it? These motherfuckers have been alive the whole battle. At least one of them has. Oh shit. I really thought he was gonna go for my warrior. Yo, dude, I'm a fucking Skellymancer, and it feels so right. No, Skeleton Warrior! Leave him alone, you fuck! You sick old bastard, fuck off! Yeah! Fuck him up, Skeleton Warriors! Skeletons! That's what I'm talking about, baby. So fucking chill. There's the gold needle, too. Perfect. Wow, that's exactly what I had to do. Whew. Skeleton Warriors coming in clutch yet again. Well, for the first time ever, to be totally honest, but I'll still call it again. This is still a halberd, huh? Yeah, I guess it must be. He was using it more like a spur. It is even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle, the sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. Ugh. Yeah. It has the same special attack that he was using. He makes the Lego Yoda death sound! What? Why does he make the Lego Yoda death sound? Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Okay, hang on, that's actually the best thing ever. Oh, he won't do it when I have no FP. That's amazing. It looks so cool, too. That's a really nice halberd right there. That is a really nice halberd. Very stylish. If I was not already committed to using that other one that's +8, I would seriously consider this as a weapon. Like, for a playthrough weapon. Because this is awesome. Yeah, that is true. At least they give you some reason to not go pure melee in this one. The spirit summon stuff especially is really fucking useful for bosses. I'm gonna try not to use it for, like, too terribly many battles, but that guy was literally also using spirit summons, so I feel no remorse. I feel no remorse. Also, now that I have the skeleton warriors, I kinda have to. How am I supposed to not use my fucking sweet-ass skeleton warriors and have them come out to play? It's impossible. That's a fucking Herculean task. It weighs 11 pounds, too. That's a heavy motherfucker right there. It's so cool. It's golden with a red cape wrapped around it. A red drape of sorts. Oh, that's the girl from the intro. It's supposed to be like her Legion of Knights. I didn't really put that together last night because I was busy running for my fucking life from Commander O'Neill. Yeah, the first time, that was a 3 attempt, by the way, if anybody wanted to know the total. He took me 3 tries. He was tough. The first try, I didn't realize he was poisoning me until he had already poisoned me, and I got fucked. I couldn't outlive the poison. And then the second time you saw, that was the first attempt of today. I had the brilliant idea to not kill his summons and just let them attack me constantly. Brava. I still think that was a reasonable assumption to make. I think that was a reasonable assumption. Considering I've literally already fought a summoning enemy who then immediately resummoned his summon as soon as it was killed, I feel like that was a decent assumption. If you're wondering why I'm murdering these things, it's because I really want their armor. Why? Why? Where'd my horse go? Did she kill it? Oh. Oh, Jesus. These guys have really cool faith stuff, too. What is that? What is that? What is that? Something... Millicent? But why? But why? Millicent, I was gonna save you. Millicent, it didn't have to go down. This is why you don't trust white women! How many times do I have to tell you people before you understand? Millicent is the girl who was dying of red rot, wasn't she? Now she's just being a Hogan roll caught all over the place? She wants the golden needle, that's why. She doesn't understand that I'm doing this for her. Probably. Either that or the golden needle is gonna kill her. Millicent has died. Amazing. Why, Millicent? Why? Nope, no drops. Okay, let's go back. I have enough for a full level up now, and then we can go report to the father that his daughter went cray, tried to murder me. Fuck that girl from the intro. She was cool. She fought a big furry. She was literally on the front lines of normal people versus furries war. I'm just kidding, furries. You know it's all love. Not! They're creepy. I don't understand it. Therefore, it's inherently objectively bad. Don't you understand? There we go. All right, Pops. Let's have a little chat. Sorry I murdered your daughter that one time. I wonder if I could have not fought her there. If the correct answer was just to run away. I don't think so. I really doubt it. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Ash of War. Sacred Ring of Light. Okay, I like that. I just got a faith-based beast of war. Beast of War. That's awesome. I don't know what weapon to put it on. Maybe I would put it on that golden halberd if I was using it. Since I don't really care about using the... I'm gonna make the Lego Yoda death sound one more time. The way it fades out of existence, too, is just spectacular. That's Chef's kiss. It's not even a full scream.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle.
I don't trust this guy at all. He seems slightly untrustworthy.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Oh.
Can you give me as well made?
Okay, so there's not a choice. He just takes it from me. Got it. And let's check out the Secret of Celia. I hope it just says it's hard lol and that's his entire secret. I really need to start paying attention to what category it says things go into. Is it this? No, that's Rancor Call. Rancor Call! Sacred Ring of Light! It grants it the Sacred Ring of Light. Skill used by commanders of the Cleanrot Knights. Gather a sacred light of armament and fire it forwards. Can be fired in Reption Subpleption. Cool! Can be used on polearms. It's a polearm skill. Mighty Shot! Sir Nerdheart? That's the worst knight of all time. I don't care. I honestly don't care about the Secret of Celia. Wait, there it is. Yeah. The town of Celia hides the source. Light free. What the this is it? Bitch, you're so stupid. That was the fucking easiest puzzle of all time. Fuck that guy. He's a hoe. Alright. I'm gonna go check on what's her face, but I think she's like literally dead, even though she was an invader. It's very unclear in the Souls games. The whole invader real body part thing. No, she's still here. Okay, good. She didn't die.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
What?
If you are wise, my flesh rise.
But bitch, you just tried to kill me. That's all you have to say about it? Is she not Millicent? Is she not Millicent? Let me check my fucking notes. Do I have Millicent written down? I don't have Millicent written down. I'm pretty sure that's fucking Millicent, that cheeky little bugger who tried to murder me. Fucker! She just is like, sorry bro, it's all good though. Sorry, I tried to she didn't even apologize. I feel like if you can at least own up to it, that's one thing, right? Like, it was like what I was talking to Wakabi about the other day. She's gotta take some goddamn responsibility. She could have at least said sorry, lol. And then all would be forgiven, you know? Let bygones be bygones. I don't hold grudges. But the fact that she actively refused to admit any wrongdoing whatsoever, is just disgusting. She just never apologized, not once, not ever. Went about her fucking merry way sitting there, then talks to me like nothing's different, like nothing changed. Just fucking chats me up like, oh hey, how's it going, bro? I definitely didn't just try to murder you! I'm dropping. Ouch! I want this stuff too. This area is so cool. I love the red zone. You stupid fucking beetle. You can't even fly worth shit. Yeah, that is true. Millicent is a fucking old ass motherfucking name. That's an old bitch's name. Ain't no fucking TikTok Zoomer girl born in the year 2005 named Millicent. I'll tell you that much. No chance. If you name your daughter Millicent, you literally are guaranteeing she has an entire lifetime of having to be Amish to be accepted.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness.
I don't trust you, Gowry. You're evil as fuck.
Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god.
Interesting.
Wretched fate, indeed.
That's what the little bug guys are for.
Wished for any of this.
Cool. Alright, let's go talk to Millicent again. Oh, the invasion doesn't have anything to do with their quest. That's so weird. First, she has to have a name of a fucking old-ass bitch, like some sort of motherfucking Gertrude of sorts. And then she also just invades me for no reason? What's wrong with her?
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
I think that guy just wants to research her, to be honest.
But how?
Pointy end in. It's not complicated.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you.
Oh god.
Than simply
Oh god. That never goes well in a Dark Souls game, somebody trusting you.
For a moment.
The only reason she says that is so that she can then be like, I trusted you! Why have you done this horrible thing to me? Me, the innocent Millicent, who would never do anything wrong.
That was easier than expected. But why do I feel so
It's entirely possible that he may have, in fact, cosmified her as well. I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying that is, at this point, a distinct fucking possibility. That is a very real possibility that we have to examine. I should feed this motherfucking horse some grapes, because he's dying. I could probably drop down there, but I'd most likely die, so I'm gonna go back to the tombstones instead. Excuse me, eagles. You know what? Speaking of old-ass motherfucker names that nobody gets named anymore, for the men, the equivalent, and I apologize to you out there if you have this name, but it's Horus. If your name is Horus, and you're not a cartoon horse from 1930, then you're officially out of touch and or out of time. Great Dragonfly Head. Oh, Ash of War. You know there's gonna be some fucking, like, super ultra sweaters who are, like, hard swapping into the Ash of War Scarab just to pop their Ash of War and then turning it back off so that they don't take the extra damage. You know for a fact. You know for a fact. The swapping in Elden Ring is gonna be next fucking level. There's gonna be talisman swapping. There's gonna be weapon swapping to get access to different special arts and different movesets. It's gonna be next goddamn level. It's gonna be crazy.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my
Are you a faith trainer by chance?
sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
I found like 5 sorcery teachers already. Fuck this game! Releases life-sapping silver mist. Oh, cool! They brought back the, Mercury Cloud from Demon Souls. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's literally Mercury Cloud. Night Shard. Semi-invisible projectile. I think those are some of the ones that, Noble had when we were doing PvP yesterday.
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed. Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
Oh god, who is her mother? Oh, who is her mother? Alright, complete shot in the dark. Based on where we are and what enemies we just fought, right next to where we got the golden needle, her mother is the lady from the intro, who was dressed like all those knights from before. Ooh, that's disgusting.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased.
That guy is just as confused as me. He has no fucking idea what's going on.
And now, though I can
Good for you, Millicent. You're definitely not gonna turn into a fucking horrible monster.
I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have
And I will
this
teach you miracles.
by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Horus of the Lupercal of 40k is mad at me now. He's not real, reanimated bit. I'm sorry. He's not a real person. He doesn't exist. He is merely a fictitious. He is a fake news media prosthesis wearer. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm considering with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you.
Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What a horrible fucking monstrosity have I leashed upon the land. Either she is gonna turn into like that lady from the intro, which now makes a lot more sense, because if I recall in the trailers, she was like a fucking bionicle, or she's gonna turn into a fucking horrible monster, and then it's gonna be Vicar Amelia style.
The needle, my destiny.
My destiny. Okay, Millicent has gone on a fucking weird armless journey. I'm gonna add that to my notes. Millicent went on Cripple Quest. HD. I don't know where she's going, but I guess we'll see her again someday. We still haven't seen Alexander again. Alexander! I'm gonna meet Alexander. That's my goal right now. What? There's a miracle guy in Liurnia? Whoo! I gotta go there. I gotta go there ASAP. As soon as I meet old sweet Alexander, my kissable little pot boy. I want to give raspberries on his little pot belly. What did he give me? Raises dexterity. Aha. Cool. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl countered her mentor with his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. Chicken wings. Okay, cool. So we got a dexterity boosting talisman. If I wear that, I can actually use my new flail. I'm not going to, because the flails suck my fucking dick, dude. They are trash. I hold by that, too. I'm sure some people are like, you don't know what you're talking about. Flails is the best weapon in the game. I don't see it. I tried for like 3 sessions to get used to the flail. As soon as I picked up the halberd, instantly started doing way better. When I fought the Golden Tree Knight, I was also using a halberd, the one you start with. And then I switched to the flail and started doing fucking horrible, and then switched back to a halberd and started doing well again. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think the halberd just is not great. Off horse, on horse is really good. Yeah, I want to meet Alexander a little bit. I'm gonna check my notes. Meet at Redmane Castle in Caelid. That's Redhead Castle. Yeah, we'll come back to do Alexander's stuff, because I've got no clue. It could be literally anywhere here. This is all to the east of where he was. All of my notes tell me is that I have to meet him at Redbone Castle to the east, which could be literally anywhere. He told me that when he was like here-ish, so all of Caelid is to the east. Alright, let's go back to Liurnia then. Did I defeat the mysterious malefactor? I believe I did. Oh, Gate Town! Gate Town! That's where I was! That's where I have to go for my first ever NPC's quest. Right? Yeah, Vara. Seek the Rose Church west of Gate Town. Oh, it's all coming together now. Random made a bit. Do you remember the meme of Five Nights at Freddy's with Warhammer 40k? I love you, funny retard bear. That was a classic meme, even though I didn't understand what it meant. I see the fucking blimpo again. I really want to find out what the deal with the blimp is, I'm not gonna lie. The blimp just delivers hoes to fight me. Okay, so this is what she is trying to become. She wants to become one of the, like, horrible prosthetics monsters. Interesting. I think the grafting and the prosthetics are, like, superficially related, but 2 different things, like 2 different factions. Maybe? Because there were stuff with prosthesis inside of Godric's castle. They're so cute! Oh, who are these cute little boys? What is this stuff? This is like a fucking Chinese bootleg of Shrek that you'd find on a video rack for like $2. He would definitely be on the motherfucking cover doing cartwheels. Oh my god, they rule. I can literally see that. It would be like a completely monocolor background and he'd be doing a cartwheel on the front. It'd be called Shrook. Oh, sorry, Shrook, you had to die. He's dancing again. Oh my god, these enemies fucking rule. Alright, we're moving on. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to kill those guys. They're too cute. That was a big problem with Hollow Knight, was every enemy was fucking adorable, so I didn't want to kill any of them. Make your enemies disgusting, video games, then I don't feel bad about killing them. Oh, he's holding his brother's head. Okay, that makes more sense. In the meme image, he was holding Freddy Fazbear, which seemed much less dramatic. Oh, give me this. Smithing Stone 3! Times 3! Oh my god, I think I just got to upgrade my Stabbo again. My Stabbo Supreme. Did I? I think I need 6 of the 3s. I have 5 of the 3s, damn it. Not quite enough. That does however, confirmed that I am not overgeared any longer. In fact, I'm undergeared for Red World, most likely. And I'm completely where I'm supposed to be for this place. 100%, because I just found the upgrade materials corresponding to my weapon here, and they weren't hidden. In the castle, there were like 2 or 3 smithing stone +3s. So you could get to like maybe +7 while you're still in Godric's castle. But you clearly weren't supposed to be as high as I was. I was like 1 or 2 levels above. Now I'm on level. Now I'm officially on level for my weapon. That's good. Is this the rows of the rows of the rows? Of the rows? Sight of Grace. I'm trying to fight things that are mostly on my level so that I don't have to go back and fight super easy stuff later. But, it's tempting sometimes to fight the harder stuff, because it's cooler. Like, the Kaled zone is so cool, I have trouble not going there all the time. Mappo obtained! Give me that shit. That's not very helpful, is it? That's not a good map at all. So this is Academy Gate Town, and not looking so great. This could be the church. Let's mark this for further exploration. The church could also be in Gate Town, but I think he said west of Gate Town, so I think it's that thing I marked. I'll head there once I finish exploring this town. Of course, there is a church in this town, it's just buried under the mud, so. One-shot a boss. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid, but it's really difficult not to miss stuff. It's really hard. It's really hard not to miss stuff. I just think this game desperately needs a mod that makes it so that everything is scaled to you. It seems like a very hard mod to make, but I guarantee you in like a year, half a year to a year, there'll be a really well done mod for enemy scaling. Then when that happens, this will actually be the perfect game. This will be literally the perfect game. If you can just go anywhere and have an appropriate challenge, like hard stuff is scaled down to you, and stuff that you would steamroll is scaled up to you, it'll be perfect. Perfect game. He cut off his brother's head because he wouldn't join his side during the heresy. Oh, that seems like an overreaction. One time my sister didn't want to join my D&D group, but I didn't cut off her head. I just said, fuck you, bitch, and kicked her in the teeth. So I just think that the guy's a bit of a drama queen is all. They're so cute. I believe it is yet another Lovecraft reference type deal. This town that tried to know the unknowable and it turned them into horrible aquatic fishmen. Sounds about right. They do, especially in Bloodborne, they loved their Lovecraft stuff. I think H.P. Lovecraft has to be the single most, like, Reddit author in human history. Not as a detriment, just in the fact that, like, everybody loves the idea of him way more than they actually like his writing. Give me that. Human bone shard! Those weren't humans, those were skeletons, you fucking stupid game. This is why you can't let the Japanese make games, because they just make clear grammatical errors like that. It's clearly supposed to say skeleton bone shard, but somebody didn't fucking proofread their work, did they? I'm trying to find a church. Wait, was that a beetle? It was! No, 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 no. Come on! There you go. I still don't know if these guys disappear like the Titanite beetles. Ooh! Samba motherfucking smithing stone. They're doing cartwheels again. I can see them doing cartwheels out of the corner of my eyes. Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft's like just the world itself is it's very compelling. I think, and this is gonna cause some controversy, but that guy's a menorah. Fishes are Jews confirmed. Fishes are Jews confirmed. This is gonna cause, not that doesn't cause any controversy because it's a known fact. But I think H.P. Lovecraft is the J.K. Rowling of his time period. And that's gonna make people mad. That's gonna make people upset, and that's okay. But not only are they both names that are letters, you can't have a name that's HP, that's not a real name. That's the name of a fucking computer, if anything. And not only that, but they also have really, really good worlds that they really don't do that much with. Like, their ideas vastly outpace their actual writing capacity. Menorah! He's got the menorah on deck, dude. Not to say H.P. Lovecraft is like a terrible writer, it's just, oh! His ideas are so much more interesting than any of his stories. Dude, I'm so sorry, I have to kill the fish boys. I have literally no choice at this point. They're doing an amphibious assault upon me. Please tell me that their weapons drop and that's the weapon art. If that's the fucking weapon art, I'm gonna pop off. They better have a weapon art that's cartwheel, and if you hold it down, you just keep cartwheeling for more stamina. That would be so good. Look at him go. He's awesome. He's like a human bone wheel skeleton. Oh, they're very disgusting. I think the idea of these things is that they're supposed to be like amphibians, but then also they look like bloated corpses because of the water. Yeah, they spit out like white blood as well. I think they're supposed to be like bloated corpses. Bloated, waterlogged corpses. Quite disgusting. Quite disgusting looking. But also a little bit adorable. He is Vauge. Well, that I think is to the betterment of the stories. I think that a lot of the Lovecraft stuff would lose. Because that's something you'll see a lot in, like, Lovecraft fan works that kind of ruins it, is when too much is shown or explained. And, it's literally supposed to be unknowable. Like, it's something so far beyond human intelligence that we just can't understand it. So when you play a game or, like, read a story that's based on it, but then it explains it all by the end, it kind of ruins the whole appeal. Bloodborne is slightly guilty of that, but still mostly gets away with it. The thing about Bloodborne is, I think there's only 2 old ones. No, there's 3, and 2 of them are kind of lame. One of them is really fucking cool, and then the other 2 are just not interesting. The Moon Presence is by far the worst one. That thing is just terrible. I love Bloodborne, don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite games ever. But that one thing, I think, could have been a little bit better. When you see the old ones, it's not that impressive. Mechanically, they're fun to fight, but just like you just can't show them. You just can't do it. You can't do it. He did. He had a racist cat. They actually had to do a N-word is over party because his cat was so fucking racist. They staged an intervention for him. They staged a racervention for him. The funny thing about H.P. Lovecraft is that people hear H.P. Lovecraft was racist, and they're like, oh, based. I love H.P. Lovecraft now. He's racist like me. But they don't realize how advanced he was. Like, 4chan wishes that they could be on H.P. Lovecraft's level of racism. Like, he thought the Italians were subhuman monsters that had no soul and were just completely unintelligent savages. His racism was incredible, like the Irish. The Welsh. He hated everybody. He hated everybody. It was amazing. His racism was like not 21st century edgelord racism. It's so much deeper than that. Die, motherfucker. Boing. Now, I could be wrong, because this is something I'm just remembering that I read like 10 years ago, so take it with many grains of salt. But I believe there's even a character in one of his stories who like finds out that he's a horrible fish monster demon and is not a real human being. And it was based off of a real-life experience of a friend who found out that he was part Welsh. So, it was deep. It was definitely next level. It was out of this world, no pun intended. How fucking racist H.P. Lovecraft was. It was insane. Yeah, the best old one is Tiny Squid Man. So you have fucking Squidward tentacles. He fucking rules. He tries to suck out Joe Insight. No, I'm counting only the, like, 3 actual old ones from Bloodborne. I'm not even counting, like, the amygdalas, even though they kinda count. I'm not counting the, like, squid people who turn into horrible squid monsters. I'm just counting the boss old ones that you fight. Moon Presence, that lady in the church whose name I never remember, Ebrietas, and, the little lost baby. I think he gets, I honestly think the other 2 are lame, but they get away with the little lost baby. He's what it, like, should have been. Because he didn't look that interesting and, like, old one-y, but the concept was great, right? He's like the hardest boss in the game. He's insane. He's so fucking powerful. And he's literally like an aborted fetus of an old one that didn't even get to get born properly. And you never even get to really see a good look at the mama. I don't think anyway. I think she just looked like a beached whale type thing. I think they get away with that one. Because again, it gives you this sense of like unknowable, unfathomable power. It's like, if this is the fucking weird placenta of an old one, imagine how strong the actual ones are. But then you see Moon Presence, and it's like, oh, they're not strong at all. They're just little bitches. I get it now. Do you have an ultra great sword for me? How would you like to deal with my skeleton warriors? Yeah, baby. I love the skeleton warriors. Dude, the fact that this game lets you be a fucking skeleton summoner is so cool. I love that so much. Oh, look how cool it is. I have skeleton friends. I am going for like a Dragonlight Knight look right now. But if I can't find good faith miracles, I might just switch over to being like a summoner guy. I might find some like dark ass armor to wear. I do see a horrible monster face rolling around, but I'm just gonna choose to ignore it and hope it goes away. It didn't go away! Skeleton warriors, no! Holy guacamole, bro. He ran them over. How do I hurt this fucking thing? Does this hurt me? It does not. I can walk into the flames. They're back, baby! The skeleton warriors, no, leave them alone! I have to hit his wheels! That makes so much sense. This guy's a wheel pain in my ass, bro. Look, he's giving me the little side eye, too. He knows. That's so cool. I love how his eyes actually follow you. Look at that, that's so cool! This is one of the best, like, Souls enemy designs, period, I think. This thing is amazing. Such a fucking weird enemy. Oh, Jesus! He's spinning! Fucker. Ah, there's a little guy in the back controlling it. I couldn't even tell what that was. That's so cool. Godspeed, skeleton warriors. You did so well. They're gone now. They've been killed, unfortunately. Don't give up on faith? I might not. I might not give up on faith. It's definitely getting more tempting as time goes on. Like, now that I found the Dragon Knight spells especially, I'm super into it. Like the tail thwap and such. The only problem is I don't know when I'm gonna have time to start putting points into Faith and Arcane again. Can I have your chest plate, please? It looks cool. Sword? I couldn't tell what his sword looked like. I think it's the same. I do notice that he says "Wah!" a lot. Yeah, I do like being a Dragon Knight. It's pretty cool. I think once I get my endurance to like 20, maybe I'll be good for now. 20 real, not 20 with my prisoner's chain on. I gotta say, I know that I heard they nerfed the prisoner's chain in this one. I'm still really liking it a lot. The prisoner's chain feels still very good to me. It may just be an illusion, but I like it. I like the extra health. Who are you? Could it be a friend? Oh, she's so adorable. Why is she gotta sit like that? Ooh.
You, please, I can read.
Are you my faith teacher?
Your fingers.
You can have as many fingers as you want if you teach me sweet faith spells.
Oh, bless you. Oh.
Come to my round table, girl. You can be one of the knights.
Slaughter.
I like the round table a lot as a hub so far.
Slaughter.
So far for me, it's second best after Majul.
Slaughter.
Actually, third best after Bloodborne Church.
Alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
But I already fought the big pot soldiers. I beat them all.
Pity the poor, poor fool.
I might give my guy a beard now that I can see his head.
Your thing. Make
Okay. Snatch it from the big pot. I'm gonna add this to my quests. Ooh, I'm gonna like the faith teacher? I hope so. I wanna meet him now! Old crazy lady in Gate Town. And her quest is... snatch it from the big pot. I already tried attacking the big pot and I couldn't do anything to it, so I don't know. She must be talking in metaphors. She must be speaking in metaphors. There must be another big pot somewhere for me to, you know, snatch things out of. They do call me the Snatcher in some circles, so it does add up to me personally. Did I get in here? No, there's just a Redditor being a troll. Yep. Why did I read the messages? I knew that the messages were just gonna put me in a bad mood, so why did I read them? Why do I do it to myself? Brrr. Oh wow, that stance breaks them from full. The landing both hits of the charge dart 2 of the halberd. I think the halberd might also be good on horseback. It's just a lot harder to use on horseback than the flail. Flail is incredibly effective and also incredibly easy to use on horseback. It's very good. Oh, these guys drop smithing stone 2s. Straight up, that's very good. As soon as I go back, I get a +10 weapon. I like that. Yeah, as soon as I go back, I'm getting a weapon +10. Do you go like that? Oh, shoot! That's pretty effective. It's just harder to do than holding down L2. You have to actually time that one. I got a cool shield. Blue, no skill, what? The design is said to represent the stars of the night sky, portending fate. It's terrible. It looks good though. Pretty stylish shield. Yeah, it does nothing. Yeah, it looks good. Doesn't look amazing. I probably wouldn't use it because I don't like blue that much. I'm more of a redman. But looks good. Looks good overall. I give it 3 7s out of 12. I would take a sippy. I don't need to not do it. I have full class now. Is there anything else I can do in here? They put the walk-up ability. You fucking wish, dude. They would never do that because then the game would just simply be too easy at that point. Dragons, roar! I wonder if eventually, now hear me out, now that we know you can get the graft arms like the dragon from Party City that I have, I wonder if you could eventually get like a sweet gargoyle flame cannon for one arm. I personally think that would be quite sweet. I found a site of grace. So I could go back and upgrade my weapon twice, but I honestly kind of just want to stay here and explore for a bit. I'm having fun exploring. Once I go back to the round table, it's gonna be a whole thing, you know? I gotta talk to all the NPCs, see how they're doing. Meeting place map. Ahorn. Ahorn. I see. So it's right next to it, on that little peninsula. Right here. That's the meeting place right there. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do was mark that crazy lady I met. I really should have marked her. I think that's her right there. I think that's her. I hope that's where she was. Because I might want to go back to her once I've gotten the thing from the pot, like she told me to do. seems like it would be in my best interest to go back and, you know, check in on her after that. Man, so far, the fashion has definitely stepped up in this game, I gotta say. At first, I was a little scared. In session, like, 1 through 3, I was, like, a little scared, because there wasn't that much good fashion, but there's just a lot in this one, is the thing. Even if, on average, the stuff looks worse than the DS3 stuff, I think that just the sheer volume is gonna make up for it. Because I'm barely into this game, and I've already found a ton of items to choose from. Oh, I found a golden sea! Oh, baby! I get a flask upgrade, too! Oh, yeah! I can't wait to find that church, too, because as soon as I find the church, you already know what that means. That means my flasks get even stronger. My current flask heals me for, like, probably 60% health, maybe 50 to 60% health. Oh, I thought that was my faith teacher for a split second because he wasn't doing anything. Is it you? It's not him. I wonder where it could be. The fashion gets insane. I fucking hope so. I've already seen 2, like... Well, I've seen a bunch now, like 3 high-level characters in the form of NPCs, and they all looked super cool. That guy I murdered for his fashion and didn't get any and just got this lousy axe from, he had insane fashion souls. It looked so good. The guy who I met in that little hut, that little hovel, he had really cool stuff too. There's been a lot of characters with cool-ass stuff. Dude, this is the Church of the Mighty Lobster in some circles. Give me this. Dude, the lobsters are the guardians of the motherfucking smithing stones. They're called blacksters. They're called blacksters. I can't deny it anymore. I want to go to that rock formation. I know there's probably nothing there, but I want to go to that sweet rock formation. Why are you carrying a giant sea? You're doomed for that one, big ass motherfucker. You big oaf. You big oaf. Oh, it was the tiny one though. Oh no, they're both carrying giant seas. Like father, like son, I guess. Your son's dead. Oh my god, he's whooping my ass. He's whooping my ass. Like a man whose son was just murdered in front of his own eyes. Give me your giant sea. Fucker. You have his armor? What? I want it so bad. Oh, I want that armor bad. Yeah, it's church time, found it. Wow, I'm smart. I just figured that out by looking at the dang map. Turns out when you pay attention to the map, good things happen. What? Oh, Jesus. I already had a charge attack going, but I wasn't ready. Interesting. He fights kind of like the, gate guardian guy. Okay, bitch, you wanna play like this? I'm busting out Old Reliable. Whoops, no. Old Reliable. Oh, Jesus! He found me. While I was busting out Old Reliable. You fucking... Look how good this thing is on horseback. It's so satisfying to go from being like the worst weapon ever to being the best one. It breaks their poise super easily. It gets multi-hits so it just bleeds them like crazy and it does good damage. It's crazy. It's so good on horseback. I now understand why they only gave it 50 bleed buildup. I didn't understand at first why I had less bleed than the claws. It seemed like it just made it terrible since it attacks this fucking slowly. Turns out it's because it's meant for horseback. If you could spin the flail and do like 70 bleed buildup on hit, it would just be insane. It would be actually broken. Blood roses. I need those to make my bleed potions. Well, I went to the Church of the Rose, and that guy was nowhere to be found, so I'm now beginning to think he's trying to murder me. Oh, there he is. Sorry, he was to be found.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the 2 fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
I liked him. I'm not gonna try to get this guy on my side anymore because I don't care. I'm full in with the round table.
You don't say.
They're magnificent.
Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. My work here is done. May the wisdom of the two fingers guide you.
Uh-oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. I was definitely supposed to say they didn't seem right. They seemed off.
Aha. Your intuition.
I knew I was supposed to not like them for this guy, but last time he got
My
pissed at me for that.
doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
What?
That's the part that
They hate the
irks
Tranished?
most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something.
Ah, he has a gift for me, does he? With his bloody hands? Yeah.
A
Oh.
means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you?
I see. Once I do an
If it pleases
invasion.
you, maybe
Yes.
I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Don't like that little cutesy nickname you just gave
Sure
me.
to try that. There's no but tarnished.
Cool. So I can do invasion, and then I kill somebody. Much like DS3, I'll get the infinite item. Yar har, I get it now. I did it, but item. You had to invade twice? That's not even a word! Remix was evading on his damn tricycle. Alright, let's add a marker to the map here. We will mark this as Skeleman. Perfect. Okay, let's do some invasions. I already know where I want to invade, too, for optimal invasion times. We're going all the way back to G-Rick Castle, because it's my favorite area in the game so far. We're gonna invade here. Interesting. The third time at work. That's awesome. Remix was whooping him. What weapon are you using, Remix, for your playthrough? I'm interested to see people's different experiences with their, like, different builds so far. From what I've heard of people I've talked to, magic has been a popular one. People have been liking it. Let's go in here. Attempting to invade. And then the classic stuff, obviously, still doing well. I should probably be able to find invasions here, hopefully. I don't know, I'm probably a little too high now for Godric Castle. Could go right in front of Godric's boss door, but then, you know. People will just walk right in instead of waiting for me. Really? The invasions suck at high level? Oh, that sucks. Ooh. That sucks. Wait, you're using this sword, Remix? Woo! Yeah, that sword's very cool. That one was really tempting. The only reason I didn't use that, like, straight up, is because I'm convinced that I would not be able to stop using it if I used it at all. It looks so cool, and it's really, really good feeling when you use it. So I want to pick something like this, where I like halberds, but they're not, like, my favorite, so that when I find new stuff, I'm going to be inclined to use it. That's... oh. I got a Phantom Bloody Finger. Sigmund the Just! More like Sigmund the Cringe, bro. Is that him? Is he the yellow marker? He is. No, don't go in the thing, you pussy. Asa McCarnage. Hi-yup! Pussies! Pussies! No, he's going through anyway. Whore! You delusional pussy! God damn it. He ran like a fucking true coward as well. Is there a movie night to Dame? I don't know. It depends if people want to or not. If you guys feel like it, I could do movie night tonight. I don't see why not. Well, sweet. So my invasion item gets eaten because that guy went through the door. Awesome. God, I hope this isn't just 8 times in a row people running through the fog gate. That would not be good. I did notice something very good, however, which is that they have returned to the Dark Souls 2 system, which was the best system, and I will hear no arguments, where you could actually hit people, believe it or not, as they were going through the fog wall and interrupt them. They couldn't just touch the wall and instantly become invincible. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude, this is just gonna happen 8 times in a row. Fuck me. This is actually just gonna happen 8 times in a row. Yeah, honestly, B Machine, the other thing I think too is that the people might be not staying at 125 in this one. That's also very possible. The fact that you're at 125 might mean you're just running into like super twinks. In the sense that they're like building the most optimal, like just huge damage instantly to kill people in one hit. But I don't know yet, it's too early, it's too early to know. It's definitely worth making an alt for now, like 100%. Come on. I can't afford to play nice. I cannot afford to play nice. I'm so sorry, Mofa, but I cannot. Yo, that's so cool. How does he have that move? Lightning Axe. Oh, that's the NPC. I'm sorry, I had to. I just could not play nice. I would love to, but I have limited invasion items until I'm locked out of it for a long time. Until I find more of those fingers. So I have to. I have to take it. You have to grind the whole game again. I wonder if there's a Roselia somewhere. And that's a Pokemon, bro. What's the name of the bitch who let you respec in Dark Souls 3? Maybe there's that again. Maybe there's like a respec place. What Dark Souls 3 desperately fucking needed, and it was honestly incredibly stupid that it did not have, was infinite respec. It was truly nonsensical. And that game was short. That game you could clear in like 8 hours, tops, if you were like really chugging through. And it was still annoying to have to build an entire new character to try out different stuff. Because yes, there were respecs, but you only got like a couple of them per new game cycle. And so if you were on a PvP character who wants to stay at like level 100, or even lower, depending on your invasion tier you're going for, it was really, really dumb. Because then if you wanted to respec again past your limit, you had to start New Game Plus, beat half of the entire game again, and then go respec.
Oh, Lamb Kid, I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift.
I'm loving it. I really want to kill this guy once I have what I want from him. He's evil.
You have a taste for noble blood.
I love it.
I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood.
Luminary Moog.
A new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my
I'm gonna murder your ass as soon as I have the item I want.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this.
Lord of Blood's
For your
favor.
final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood.
What?
Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and
No.
chanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
There may be ways around this. Let me try something real fast. This may be the most big-brained play you've ever seen in your fucking life, but check this out. We do know of a maiden who has already been turned into a fucking puddle of blood. Not through my own accord, but as the part of a quest line where I murdered her daddy. In the result, she was turned into a pile of blood. So maybe I can get through this without murdering anybody. This part took you long to figure out. Oh god, I hope this is right then. Come on. She's dead, yes, but she has blood, doesn't she? She has blood, doesn't she? God damn it. It's not this. It's definitely not this. Pure white oath cloth. She has blood. Let's be realistic here. Where else have we seen a maiden? There's the girl in the round table hold. I could try talking to. There's the Scarlet Rot girl. She has a bloody stump for an arm. but she might have already gone off on her epic quest. I'm just gonna try talking to all those sweet fucking babes that I know, and see if any of them feel like giving me a bunch of their blood. I'll try to figure it out myself, but I won't spend too much time on it. We'll just try a couple of the most obvious answers, and if none of them work, then it is what it is. She did leave. She did leave. Okay. Okay. Maiden's blood. No to her. No to her. There's the one in Round Table Hold, the girl who didn't turn into a chrysalid. There's the Crucified Maidens back at the very beginning of the game. Maybe that would work. Hang on a second, BRB. I hear something. I'm back. Turned out to be nothing. I heard my dog growling, so I want to know what it was. We good. Let's try talking to some maidens, bro.
Well then.
Hell then. May the... There's only one solution. What? Not her. This is not who I'm trying to talk to. I just want to see. Okay. So the part where I went and defeated those monsters, that was not what I was supposed to do. To get the spear back. Sorry, the axe, the giant axe back. This girl owes me a favor since I gave her an entire purpose in life out of nothing.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Not her. That's not the one.
Well, I took these no matter.
No, man. I'm just gonna upgrade my weapon while I'm here. Why not? Plus 10, baby. I love to see it. I love to see it. We should dupe rune items. Oh, there's like, like poppable souls? That's honestly not a bad idea at all. Maidens. There's no other maidens in here that I know of. There's those old ladies, but I don't think they count as maidens. I would feel bad for them if they are this advanced stage and they still maidens to this very day. Huh. So we talked to them. Let's go talk to the Crucified Maidens from the very beginning of the game. That's another thing. Right now in my mind, to walk you through my thought process, I'm just thinking of what maidens have I met in the entire game that would be bloody. Bloody maidens. Chrysalid girl was a good choice because we already know she's into self-harm. That's a big up because she wanted to get all her limbs chopped off. There was the girl who was missing an arm. She was bloody. Couldn't do that though. No, this thing's long dead. No more blood. No more blood coming out of that maiden. There's the Moonlight Maiden. Yor. Remember at nighttime there was a fucking gnome or some shit, that smurf? Give me this stuff. No, who else is there? We met the girl at Castle Morn. We already tried that. Did not work. We met the Scarlet Rot. Yeah, we did kill her in an invasion, but that was before we knew about the quest. I could check the chrysalid pile. There's bound to be a maiden in the chrysalid pile. But I doubt that's the solution. The slab equivalent. Oh yeah, I haven't even run into one of those yet at all. I found a lot of the random high-level upgrades, but no slabs. I hope they're not super rare in this one again. Especially in this game. There are so many weapons in this game, and there's even more weapon categories that they really need to let you try them out. They really need to give you more smithing items. I honestly don't even remember where the chrysalid room was. Fuck this. It's clearly not the solution. That's clearly not the correct solution. I don't even know where my maiden is. I can't even ask my maiden for help because, like, God knows where she went. She's just fucking gone. How's the Godric Knight armor look? It looks pretty stylish, too. I just don't like the green that much, to be honest. Hey, yo, no, the helmet's stupid. That helmet goofy. Switch back to my old getup. Who else have we met that's a maiden? We really, truly have not met that many maidens in this game yet. Okay, I guess you could just tell me. I don't want to spend like 5 hours on this before I figure it out. Not at Agheel Lake. Not in the cave. Not at the Church of Pilgrimage. I'll go to the Church of Pilgrimage. West Liurnia. Oh, shit! West Liurnia! Okay, gotcha. So I'm not even there yet. That's why I don't know where to go. Okay, cool. So I'll keep an eye out for that. A strip of land in West Liurnia. Okay, I did get this already. Just making sure. Okay. Reaper's Hammer. I'm gonna go west along the cliff, because that way if it's up on the cliff, good, and if it's down in the water, I can see it from the cliffside and just drop to it. As opposed to if it's hidden up on the cliffside, I wouldn't be able to see it from down there. Liurnia of the Lakes. Ow, 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 ow. I'm good. Ow, ow. I'm good. That got scary for a second, but I'm fine. Sacrificial twig. Oh, you know what I forgot to do while I was in there? Shit, I forgot to buy Miracle. I had enough money to buy some Mama Miracles. Just one, but I could have still had another one. I haven't found any upgrades for the Talismans, if that does exist. So far, there's been tons of upgrades for the casting stuff, like the memory slots. We got Bonzo memory slots, but we have no new Talisman slots. I presume there will be, because in DS3 there was 4 ring slots by default, so it'd be weird if they dropped it back down to 2. Oh. Wait, was there, or was that DS2 I'm thinking of? No, there was 4. I'm going up the mountain, okay? One way or another. Told you. And we already fought this idiot. We already fought that fucking simpleton. It's still 4. Oh, wow. Huh. That must mean they are very rare. Oops. I thought I saw an item, but I clearly didn't. I'm just gonna keep going. I see the Minecraft mountain. It must be up there. I mean, it could also be there, to be honest. I hate these things. They're so annoying. I feel no more remorse for killing the babies after what they put me through. Sure, they were like just wandering around at first, but now they're just little assholes. Wow, even further than the Minecraft mountains? Oh, I see. Okay, I see it now. Oh. That's so sick. That's the classic Dark Souls 3 launch animation, too. Now, how do you like it, stupid enemies? Now you get launched. The combustion looks so cool in this one. As does his sweet armor. I'm hoping for a drop of that chest piece. That hood or the chest piece, I would replace either part of my equipment with, probably. Yeah, bitch, fucker, bitch. I was originally gonna make my character like lightning themed, like golden and with lightning powers, but there's so few lightning stuff that now I'm gonna settle for like dragon and fire stuff instead. Hybrid of both. A little bit of a hybrid of both. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna keep going north. Yo, what's up, Kobold? How you doing? How's your day been going? Dude, I've been doing great lately because they made Elden Ring come out. The stupid game developers, in their infinite stupidity, decided to unleash Elden Ring on the world. And what did they think I was gonna do? Not play it for 18 days in a row? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. In the mouth of madness. I just reanimated a bit. The thing is, that's not that unique of a phrase. That's really just not that unique of a phrase to be a reference. That's like if you said, hey, what's up? And you're like, was that a Mouth of Madness reference? Was that a Mouth of Madness reference? It's too vague. It's far too vague for a reference. That was a JoJo fan moment for sure. I am not stepping foot off of my goddamn horse inside of Corrosive Water Avenue. I could just tell this fucking swamp destroys my armor immediately upon seeing it. Got his ass. Vow of the Indomitable. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, God. Okay, the mission to find that little lady has been put on pause, because this place looks fucking cool as hell. A secret volcano lair. I'm going up there. If it kills me. You got past Godric pretty easy. I honestly agree. I got so fucked by Margit, because Margit was like a hard like vibe check, right? I think the entire point of Margit was to tell you to go do other stuff in the meantime. The first time I fought him, I literally just left and did other shit and then came back and beat him like later on. Whereas Godric was like from the get-go, as soon as you get to him, very doable. He's fun though. I think in terms of main progress, you are just as far as me. Those are the only two like major story bosses I've cleared. I've done a lot of exploring, but I haven't cleared much main story stuff yet. The Conbleeders are chasing me. Why does everything here bleed white? I don't like it. It's quite disgusting. Fucker! Sought to ambush me. You're gone. He's gone. Oh, there's no durability. Okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Albinaric blood clot. Hello. Did little fucking Timmy fall down the well? This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. I got bad news about old Albus, bro. I got bad news about old Albus, bro. That well is filled with bodies. That's really dire. Because that implies that someone was hiding down there who was still alive, and then the well got filled up with the fucking dead villagers. Literally crushed and smothered by his own fucking family and friends. That's kind of grim. A little bit. That's a little bit nasty. I recognize this. This is the same building block as that fucking other shack where I met that insane woman who wanted to become a chrysalide. First try. I still don't believe you straight up about Margit. Impossible. Impossible! Nah, Margit is believable for sure, and Godric. They don't have, they're hard, like they have stuff, but neither of them has anything like crazy. Some bosses have stuff that you literally just like wouldn't know the first time they could catch you, but I think neither of those guys do. Everything they have is like perfectly reactable. Some bosses do have stuff where it looks like it's just a regular attack and then it explodes. Like that kind of stuff you just wouldn't know the first time, but those guys I think were just straightforward battles. I'm climbing on. Oh. Lady sleep. Oh, see the head. Oh. Where? You're a liar. Fuck that guy, he lied to me. There was no seed. I do hear a certain hummin'. Berserk reference anyone? Berserk reference anyone? Real ones will know. Real ones will know. Visions of sword fighter. Literally someone else said Berserk reference anyone. I'm going up here because I want to see what lives on the top of this. Nothing. That guy lied to me. There's no seed. Fucker! He's a liar. That guy's a son of a bitch. I was just meant to be an Elden Lord. It's true. An Elden Lord Michaels. I believe for me, Margit and Godric were both 3 tries apiece. Godric for sure, Margit I don't remember. Margit was the last thing I did the first night, I want to say. And then when I came back, he took me 2 tries to beat once I was higher level. He was just like, when I first showed up, he was just so strong, man. His like snap attacks did like 80% of my health bar, and even his tiny attacks were doing tons of damage. Larval tier. I guess the secret trick is just never get hit. Which is generally true for most of the bosses in these games. This village feels like there should be more here, doesn't it? I find it hard to believe that there's just literally nothing here. Okay, I'm seeing bloodstains now. Okay, there's Edgelord. Edgelord spotted. Edgelord absolutely spotted. Whoa, that's cool as fuck. What is that stuff? Someone came to cleanse this town of the Scarlet Rot. Yeah, you better Bloodborne dodge out of here, bitch. I was just thinking that she looked kind of Bloodborne-y. She's like Eileen the Crow. Budding Cave Moss and Marantha Powder. I don't know what either of that means. I see something. I see something. Sneak attack. He was gonna take out Miranda if I didn't, dude. He was on top of shit right there. Wakabi, what are you fucking talking about? Wakabi, listen, I know that Twitter, where you are in your domain, is full of false rape accusations, but that is too far, dude. You can't accuse people publicly of rape. Everybody knows you're supposed to accuse people privately of rape and then extort money from them. That's how it works, don't you understand? Ivory sickle, I'm using this. This is gonna be a curved sword. Damn it. It's carried by aged Albinorix. Halig tree. There's so much lore in this game, dude. None of it makes any sense. The Halig tree is probably what What's-His-Face is working for. That, like, edgelord guy. With the bloody hands and such. Look at all these noobs who died to that girl. I do want her spell, I have to say. That looked like a faith spell as far as I'm concerned. I do believe that she was working for the tree boys, the good tree, and she came here to cleanse this village of the evil. Secret passage. That's not a secret passage, you are a Redditor. That guy is confirmed a Redditor. Aw, it's a pyre. Oh shit, he sees me. Omen Killer! That's why, if it had XX before and after it, he would be an Xbox Live game for sure. That is the most edgelord shit I've ever heard. Believe it does confirm my theory of these guys' roles. That really, the dog is immune to fire. The dog is immune to fire. I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, I sprinted again! I hate the dogs! I hate them. He's Capra Demon, that's so cool. Oh, he's Capra Demon. I didn't get it at first. It took until I saw the second dog to realize it was Capra Demon. That's fucking dope. Alright, let's go back over there again. Yeah, I think story-wise, what these guys are supposed to be is they're here to cleanse this town of the, blood pube men. You know, they've got the white blood and such. I think they're here to kill those guys. Give me your armor? No. There's Miranda powder. Okay, so what we're gonna do this time is kill the dogs because that's the real boss fight. The real boss fight begins when you fight the dogs. The guy is nothing. He's a piece of fucking dog shit. The dogs, however, still to this day remain the most powerful enemies in FromSoft history. So they gotta go. The dogs gotta go before anything else happens. Nah, I won't. I don't need that health. That health is for noobs. He sees me. Damn it. I see the dogs, too. Luckily, the dogs don't actually see me, so if I can lure this guy back here... We could be getting... I need to sell some of these weapons, dude. I've got way too many. Yeah, come on, Edgelord. Come on, Omen Killer XX. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. My flail! Oh, Jesus. Triple jumper. Oh, he staggers very easily. Oh, Jesus. I think it's his mask that causes the fire, which is really cool. I don't think that's an innate power that he has to be a fireman. You know, one thing that's very confusing in this game so far is knowing when fire is actually staying on the ground and when it isn't. Sometimes fire stays and it doesn't actually do anything, and sometimes it does. Like, this fire actually hurts you while it's down. Oh, you bitch! Whom? Fuck you! Don't interrupt me in Omen Killer's epic battle. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. That was horrifying. Gotta heal up. Worth it. You're gone. I missed. Lock-on is definitely considerably nerfed in this game too, which I kind of like. I kind of like the fact that lock-on is significantly nerfed in this one. I've noticed that multiple times now, where if you're locked on but you're not positioned well, your move will just whiff. The game doesn't autocorrect for you. It's back to DS2 style. It's genuinely back to DS2 style, where lock-on is not the end-all be-all. It just is a general course correction. It happened when I was fighting Noble. Noble was about to land a big hit on me, and it just, like, completely missed, because his character was facing the wrong way. Reduces the damage and impact of headshots? That is the worst talisman of all time. At least we got rid of old Omen Killer, huh? How about that? Omen Killer gone. Astrologist? Bro, Astrologist is easy mode. Are you kidding me? The mages? I refuse. I refuse to accept this slander. Faith builds all the way. Faith builds all the way. Listen, we have to deal with Urgent Heal and Flame Sling as our moves. Look at that. Terrible. Oops. Let me climb the roof. Alright, what's back here? I think nothing, right? There's gotta be something at the end of this cool-ass village, man. There's gotta be something. Give me good. Oh. I guess. I believe those are valuable. I'm just never gonna use them. Glintstone gang. That is true. It is called GG. And the reason it's called GG is because it makes you win the entire game instantly. By throwing big beams of magic at people. Magic didn't need to be buffed. I think, a lot of the stuff they did to make buff magic was fun so far. The problem is it seems very powerful, which it didn't need to be more powerful. But, like, the spell variety, that was a buff that they did need and was cool. Like, for example, when I was fighting Noble and he was launching, like, that vortex spell at me that teleported me towards him, and when he had, like, the dart that spawns behind me and shoots into my back really quick, that stuff is really cool. That's a great buff to magic that it genuinely needed. The thing where they made it as strong as Demon Souls magic again, that's where I did not like it as, that's where I don't like it as much. That's where I'm not into it as much. Ooh, oh, you gotta, I wish I could trade progress with you, because I have found, like, literally 5 or 6 sorcery trainers already. It's actually insane. I've just happened to stumble upon so many sorcerers and no faith teachers. Crystal Sword! There was more stuff here. The, yeah, faith, I have not been able to find anything for. I've just happened to keep finding sorcery stuff. For example, I just found another sorcery thing. God damn. I think, honestly, a big part of it, too, is just people are gonna have vastly different playthroughs by the merit of it being free roam. If I was a sorcerer build, I would be killing it right now. Sword fashioned from pure crystal. A deed impossible for a human. Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. See, that's pretty fucking good, huh? No stat requirements too, are you kidding me? That's so good. Oh, that's so good. 1310 is the requirement for that. That's very strong. Well, if you need this, this is where it is on the map. I can't really, I don't have the map, so I can't show you exactly where, but thereabouts. Sorcery and Faith, yeah, they're different schools of magic. That's just the distinction of how they scale. Sorcery scales with intelligence, and Faith scales with, well, Faith! Faith is, at least in Dark Souls, not so much anymore in this one, but in Dark Souls, Faith is like your lightning and your heals. Like, healing magic and lightning magic, and like light magic was all dictated by your Faiths, whereas your like crystal magic and your blue magic bolts was intelligence. It's like traditional like D&D wizard versus cleric, pretty much. Stop doing that! Stop fucking doing that! You annoying little fucking pricks! What is this attack pattern? Eat my dragon's... Oh fuck, I out of magic so I can't use dragon's flame. Dude, they're so annoying. They take no damage. I'm not fighting these things, fuck them. I'm not fighting them. I refuse to deal with this. You couldn't fucking pay me enough to fight these horrible blue idiots. Yeah, I thought flail would do more because it's blunt damage. Dude, this has to stop. At some point they have to stop jumping. I hate them so fucking much. It's like, if it was one of them, it would be fine. It's the fact that it's both of them. Look at them go. Look at them go. You're such annoying little twats. It's just like a random amount of hops, too, before they chill. Chill out. Bro, I gotta split them up. I'm gonna try to get this one stuck on a rock and the other one to chase me. No, come on, come on, come on, keep hopping, dude. You can do it, keep hopping. Why did you stop hopping? God damn it, now his friend can catch up. Come on, now he's hopping again. Okay, there you go, he's stuck behind a tree. Oh my fucking god, with the hopping, it can stop right now. You can fucking chill with that shit. I'm out of flasks just from fighting the Dennises, aka the Hoppers. AKA the Hoppers. Okay, good, they're split up. Bajoink, no, they're not split up anymore. Bajonk, bajonk, they're gonna keep jumping. God fucking damn it, they're so annoying. They won't stop. Just chill. Just chill. Am I alone in hating these motherfuckers? This is so irritating. Okay, he's stuck. Good, I got that one stuck. One more hit, one more hit. Yes! Fuck you, bitch. Fucking hopping little son of a bitch. Just play it real safe. Just play it real safe. No reason to go crazy with it. No reason to get killed right at the finish line. I'm killing these blue fucks. Fuck you. Fucking hoppers. Please make a boss battle that's just 6 hoppers. Please tell me there's a boss battle that's just 6 of those guys at the same time. If only you were an astrologist. It's true. I could blast them with my sweet magics. Though something tells me that these magical blue statue men would probably resist magic pretty good. Doink. I still can hear the sound of them jumping in my mind's eye, taunting me. Cha-chunk! Cha-chunk! Careful what you wish for. Oh no. It would be, you have to admit it would be hilarious if there's a boss fight with 6 of them hopping at you at once. And of course, the boss room has to just be an oval, like a circle, and then there's just no ledges. You can just back up off the cliff. Nowhere to get them stuck. Nowhere to get them stuck so you can fight them one-on-one. Now that would be the perfect boss battle. The Royal Statue Authority, as they're known. Excuse me, crabs. Oh, what the fuck did I end up back in the swamp? Oh, that's right. I remember now. I went to go look at the albatross tricks. I forgot about that. Well, I'm out of flasks now. I gotta find a place of grace fast. All my flasks got kerchunked out of me by the Kerchunkin brothers. Can I get up back up on the cliff if I do this? I doubt it. But I'll probably be able to kill myself if I do this, so that'll be pretty sweet. No! Stag Beetle, why? Okay, I have to be very careful here. God damn it, Stag Beetle, you little son of a bitch. Fuck you. Sunburst. I actually don't need that at all, but it's fine. Don't tell me about boss battles I haven't done! Even if they are hilarious! How dare you! Fuck. I'm probably gonna die trying to jump up here. I got bad news. I got bad fucking news. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. No, horseman! I don't have any flasks left to heal. I do! Oh. You know where I probably got those flasks? Killing the Kerchunk brothers. Yeah, let's bring back the horse with my final flask. Okay, I'm gonna try to jump back up on top of the cliff one last time. And if I miss, then I'm just gonna teleport back to the base of the cliff and ride back to where I was before I went down there. Before I went down to that dirty village. I can do this, because I did it once. It's just very precise. There you go. Oh! There's more Kerchunks. I'm not going down there. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Something fierce. A boss that crashed the game 8 times. Jesus Christ. See, that's just rough. That's what I'm the most afraid of, is the game crashing like at the pivotal moment of a cool boss fight. That would really suck. Luckily, I don't remember that happening to me so far. I don't think I've crashed during a boss. Usually, for whatever reason, the thing that crashes my game is the menu. The map, specifically. The map consistently crashes my game. It's very strange. Well, there's a spot to farm Trina's Lily, in case anybody wants that shit. I don't fuck with the crafting yet. I still don't do it. I don't like crafting, and this game has not alleviated my hatred of crafting. Excuse me, Crub. I see, a bunch of horrible mutilated corpses. Now this seems like somewhere what's-his-face would want me to go. What? I'm back here again? Oh, cool, blimey, mate. Oh, it's her! It's the mighty dweeb, whatever her name was.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it?
I'm gonna add her to my notes again.
I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men.
Well, you asked for my opinion and then you didn't even let me talk. Typical woman, am I right?
This time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice.
Cool.
Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
I am the daddy do.
This time.
Oh, okay, so that's all she wants to know.
To let the scars.
Okay, she wants justice to the oppressors. She did murder a ton of fucking people. I don't know how much justice that was. Wow, how the fuck did I miss her the first time I came through here? I'm really glad that I rode back through this area. I just straight up did not see her. I had to have rode right past her.
I am the Fairy Lou.
Alright, let's go find a bonfire, shall we? So I don't die horribly. Lose all my sweet accumulated souls. I don't have it up for a level up just yet, but I'm getting close. Okay, so nothing to add to the notes. Nothing to add to the notes just yet. Aha! A sight of great! Well, that was convenient. That was just convenient AF. See, Nefeli Lu seems like a really good person to get Maiden's blood from as well, but we have no confirmation that she's a Maiden, and also she doesn't really bleed because she's too good at fighting. I was assuming maybe she'd be all cut up from that battle and I could take some of the blood for my quest, but no such luck. For the Maiden blood, I will have to look elsewhere. I mean, if worse comes to worst, if all else fails, I could just fucking punch a hole into Wakabi's head and get some Maiden blood that way, but I want to avoid that if at all possible, because I've been harvesting a lot of his blood lately. He's becoming anemic. He's rapidly becoming very anemic, which is bad for me, because it means I'll be able to collect less Wakabi blood in the future. There's that stupid church again. I just want to get back up there. I just want to get back up on the cliff. I'll just see if there's a way to get on the cliff from this side. Otherwise, I gotta teleport all the way back. And who wants to teleport all the way back? Nobody! Oh, it's a giant crab! Sorry, I got scared. I don't like the giant crab. Here's a fun Dark Souls 3 fact that's gonna blow some minds open, but in Dark Souls 3, in my opinion, the most difficult area in the whole game, bar none, is the stupid Farron Swamp area. Like the original swamp too, not like the poison swamp. Just the like Watchdog swamp. And only if you fight like every enemy. I'm comparing areas where if you go through and like full clear it. Just because that area is so early in the game and it has like really strong enemies in it. It has Dark Wraiths, it has a Crystal Lizard to fight. It has those crucified guys with the really fast Bloodborne movesets, and it has the giant crabs that have a ton of health and hit really hard. I think that area is like, all things considered, the hardest Dark Souls 3 area. I think Ringed City, maybe, but by that point in the game you have so much stuff, you know? You have so many flasks, you have your fully upgraded weapons. I don't think it really compares. By the time you get to that zone, you have like maybe 4 or 5 flasks for the swamp. You have a much smaller allowance of mistakes. Dude, I'm getting so fucking sick of going back to this exact same area because it keeps drawing me in with its swagger. And I still even found a way into that cool fortress that I found. I saw that cool little fortress and I still can't find a way into it. That's true, it has a Black Knight too. I forgot about him. Yeah, it has a ton of, like, really strong enemies in that swamp for no reason. It sets a tone that the rest of the game does not live up to. Like, you go to the church, and then it's like, what's strong in the church? Dogs, that's it. Like, the one hard enemy in the church. Speaking of churches, oh, what the fuck are you? It's a Grafto. It's Grafto Supreme. I fucking got his dog ass too. Cuckoo Gloomstone. Now this is a maiden if I've ever seen one. This is a real babe right here. Oh, it's a statue. False alarm. Erudition Guide D. Try introspecting, therefore offer gesturing. Oh, thank you, Redditors. I would have never thought to do that. Do I have introspection? Do I have offering? I do not have offering. I just have point downwards. I could try this one. Or, sorry, this one, Prayer. No, he's just geeking now. He's just freaking out. He's just flipping his damn lid. Yeah, I do want this game to get DLCs, honestly. I think if this game does get DLCs, it's gonna be Bloodborne style / DS3 style, where you go to a different place. I imagine, since this game is already this giant open world, I don't know how they would add stuff into the world and not have it be stuff people have already explored, you know? You know what? DLC could also be good because they could finally fix their fuck up with the invasion system that they ruined in this one, just completely. Elden Ring, so far, is definitely my favorite of the Souls games. But the PvP sucking is a huge downside. Like, the PvP is fun, don't get me wrong, it just, it mechanically sucks. Because you don't get access to it a lot. It's hard to access. It's the same thing with DS2. I like DS2 PvP over DS3, but I would rather play the PvP, you know? And DS2 PvP is hard to get to because nobody plays it, because it's hard to do. It's not accessible. To borrow a phrase from games journalists that use it inappropriately. Oh my god, he's sitting! Bubble Shield! Yo, Bubble Shield is literally the best thing in the entire game. Can we point out the fact that I got the most OP shit ever? I don't even remember where I got Bubble Shield. It was some random fucking place, too. Boss fight! Oh, look at that. Bubble Shield made that take 2 damage from me. Literally took like 2 HP from me. Look at how slow urgent heal is. Bro, that's not urgent. I hate that they call that urgent heal. They should have called that slow-ass little bitch heal. God damn, dude, my rolls are not coming out well. Yeah, I need to just, like, sharply tap B. I keep sprinting instead of rolling, and it's becoming a problem. I don't think it's the game. I think it's my, the fact that I'm using a Nintendo Switch controller. I don't think this game was built with that in mind. It just happened again. Did you see where I had that delayed sprint into roll? If you don't tap it super sharply, it thinks you're trying to sprint instead. It's very weird. Luckily in this battle, it's not making a difference, but it has been a pain in the ass so far. Ouch! Not to do it, my controller is broken. My dad works at Nintendo. I'm just saying, it's been a real problem. If I die, I'm just gonna say I meant to up B plus my controller is broken plus L plus ratio. Die, bitch! Woo! Ho! Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you shoot me with golden pellets. Cruscolian Chrysal Tear. Ruptured Crystal Tear. Okay. I got it from one of those guys. That's where I got my invincibility bubble. Hey, what's up, Just Cuz, bro? How you doing? Yeah, this game is amazing, Just Cuz, bro. This game is so good. B-Machine's already beaten it, and it's only because he put 120 hours into it, and it came out a week ago. It's that good. It's crazy. It's a big upgrade from Dark Souls. Are the inputs based on the actual button? It is, I believe it is based on the actual button, but I have it custom mapped using the Steam Big Picture shit. You can, like, just map your controller. So I have it mapped to normal Dark Souls controls. Like, my B is in the spot where it would be on a PS3 controller. Dun, 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 dun. See, I'm using my sweet-ass Christmas Pikachu controller. The controller made for defeating Dark Souls. Christmas Pikachu. Oh, you got Legends Arceus. Nice. That's awesome. I like Legends Arceus a lot. It's very fun. Before this game came out, I was streaming so much Legends Arceus because it's so good. It's very nice. They also let you find shinies a lot easier, which is fun for me personally. The last thing I did in Pokemon Arceus was catch a shiny. The day Elden Ring came out, it didn't come out until 5 my time, so I had to stream something else for an hour. And I played Arceus and found a cool shiny balloon. I heard that game got an update. Arceus, there's like a new thing happening. Is that all? We're not gonna get any Estus Flask upgrades over here at the big tree? Not even a 1 Estus Flask upgrade, come on. Not even a recency bias thing? We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, I'll always give a game time to settle before I decide. When Dark Souls 3 first came out, I was like, this is the best thing ever. This is the best game ever. But as I came to play the game more and like, you know, see multiple sides of it, like different playthroughs and stuff, I started to realize the flaws as well as the upsides, which made it go down in my rankings a bit, but hopefully the same thing doesn't happen to this one. I like all the Dark Souls games. I'm a huge fan of even the Soulsborns. I haven't played Sekiro, but every other one I've played I think are amazing, amazing games. But I always do get that feeling when it first comes out where I'm like, this is perfect. Chug! So for me, I need to take some time first. Give me this. I'll tell you one flaw. It's not a flawless game. That's just not true. Because the invasion shit. The invasion shit immediately makes this not a flawless game. That's the problem. The question is how much stuff like that is going to affect my overall enjoyment of the game. I think not much. I honestly think not much. I'm like equal parts PvE and PvP guy, more leaning towards the PvE. But like that alone is a pretty big flaw. That alone is not great. The invasion system being so wanky. I'm in the motherfucking Peninsula. I need to find a map ASAP. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Yeah, no, it's full motherfucking open world. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a couple like choke points that I think block it off from being like full open world, but it's damn near close if it's not. I'm just trying to think if you can get here without killing Godric. Maybe you can. Maybe you can just circumvent the castle by going around here. If you can get past this place without killing Godric, then yeah, completely open. Because we know this entire part of the map we can get to before killing Godric. Slash that other guy too, Scorpion Boy. I don't know if Scorpion Boy locks off too much. That's where I need to go, right up there, for sure, for sure. That up there is where I need to be. But I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there, man! That's a Mexican guy. Oh, it's not up there, wow. Yeah, just for, like, the sake of explaining how open world this game is, I currently have killed 2 major bosses. Like, the equivalent of Dark Souls 1, like Tauros Demon and Asylum Demon. Not in terms of difficulty, but in terms of progression. And I've already put like 20 hours into this game. I've already done so much in this game. And, it's just, it's fucking huge. It's enormous. There's so much to explore, it's crazy. A Batman movie is not bad. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. A new Batman movie, isn't the villain the fucking Riddler? Man, they're not gonna make an edgy Riddler. That's gonna be so goofy. Oh, okay, good. He poured his thing out. Yeah, Arceus is amazing though. Pokemon Arceus is so fun. It's perfect for what it is. Like, based on the reveal too for the next gen, the next actual gen of Pokemon, it seems like they're taking a lot of notes from Arceus. Like, that's just the style moving forward, which I think is a great idea. Let's be honest, Pokemon is a game that comes out in fucking 2020 and has the design philosophy of a game that came out in 1996. It is so far behind the times, it's insane. It's like 10 years behind graphically, and it's like 20 years behind game design-wise. And Arceus just feels like a big move in the right direction. I would honestly like it if they brought back the actual regular Pokemon combat. I don't think the combat in Arceus was that good. Sword dance. You can dance. Okay, cool. But yeah, everything else was so much better. I think the perfect one would be the Pokemon battles are still normal and the catching is Arceus style and the open world is Arceus style. The problem with Pokemon was never the battle system. Like, that is proven by the existence of Pokemon Showdown. There are tons of people who just, like, actually make their own game where they can do fun Pokemon battles. Because the system itself is fun. It's just that they never bother to design good battles. They just kind of slap random Pokemon into a team and then you fight them. And the enemy has, like, 3 Pokemon. It's just, like, poorly designed encounter-wise. But the system is fun. It would be like if they released Dark Souls and like the enemy placement was fucking dog shit and all the enemies were easy. It wouldn't be a bad combat system, it would just be bad design of the levels. Visions of wolf. No, Redditor, no, you're wrong, Redditor. I don't see any wolves here, I don't get it. Sif who? Never heard of her. I found a Dungeon! I found a Dungeon. That is true, dude. The new design of the trainer looks so dumb. It just looks boring. I mean, they look like just school kids. They're just wearing like regular student outfits. I mean, like little Nigel Thornberry outfits, but you know what I mean. They don't have like stylish outfits anymore. I always think back to the Gen 3 guy, how he had that cool like sporty outfit on. It looked sick. Should we grab stamina? I think I'm gonna take stamina to level 20 and then start leveling up faith a little bit again. Oh. It's a Gragroil, bro! It's a little motherfucking Impidimp. Dude, I'm fucking quivering because I'm so scared of this Dungeon. You know what the cool thing about the dungeons are? It's literally Bloodborne Chalice dungeons, except the enemy encounters are actually designed. Like, they actually just made the dungeon themselves. So it's like Chalice dungeons, but good. What did that say? Uh-oh. I don't like that noise.
I see Batman.
I see Batman over there. The Riddler looks interesting. I fucking refuse, dude. I actually refuse to believe that the Riddler looks interesting. He's the dumbest villain of all time. He's worse than Kite Man. He just makes riddles. Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne looked exactly like this. It was like little dungeons, except they were randomly generated. So, Bloodborne has technically infinite content, like technically infinite levels. But it's just randomly placed. Like, you'll get random enemies walking around, random layouts, and random bosses from like a pool of possible bosses. It's cool and it's kind of fun. I found my first illusory wall! Oh my god, I found my first 2 illusory walls! Yes! That's fucking sick. Woohoo! Yeah, but they were random, so it wasn't actually very good, is the problem. Dark Souls relies a lot on good level design and enemy placement, and Chalice Dungeons really pointed that out. They were still fun, but they were not nearly as good as the base game, because the encounters were just like totally random and the level design was as well. So like, I had fun playing through a couple Chalice Dungeons. Some of them were pretty memorable to me, but overall, not the— oh my god. Bro, the walls are so illusory, I can't even have— oh! There's more of them! I gotta put my fucking lamp on, bro. I can't see shit, it's so dark. Turn my lamp on. Human bone shard. Watchdog staff. Oh look, another sorcery item. Ugh! Why they do this to me? Why? What? Strength 34, what the fuck? Oh, that's so cool! It's not a staff at all! That's really cool. Sorcery of the Crozier. Channel magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery. That's so cool. That's really neat. It's like a great club, except it can produce magic too. Yeah, I found the crystal sword. He makes phone calls and leaves notes. Oh, the Riddler does? That's probably a good idea, because the Riddler looks stupid as fuck. He's green as hell. He green as hell. You know what else I found, Noble Soldier? I found fucking annoying guys who stomp towards me and try to stab me with giant spears. I hate those motherfuckers. They were right near where I found the crystal sword. Forked hatchet. Cool. You can't catch me with these traps, man. I've played these games too much. Quick step on an axe. Oh, baby. That's an axe moveset? Oh, cool. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That is disgusting, but it's cool. Bro, if that has the fucking stagger of an... This might be the new Murky Hand Scythe. The problem is you can't stagger enemies into attacks anymore, from what I've seen. I've never seen an R1 connect into another R1 yet. So maybe Murky Hand Scythe just can't exist in this one, but that seems pretty damn close. That seems pretty terrifying. That could potentially be the new Murky Hand Scythe, depending. Oh shit, I'm finding Grave Glove Glort. I gotta keep an eye out for that shit. I've gotta double backtrack through this dungeon. Because I need that stuff. That's how I upgrade my skeleton warriors. It does. It looks like a sickle, right? It looks like a motherfucking sickle of sorts. Yeah, the character creator, you can make crazy stuff. I chose not to. Because I figured literally every other streamer was gonna make a goofball character, so I might as well just make a character I like. But you can. Like, the character creator is very robust. It's the first one where you can actually make a normal looking human being as well. It's very robust. So you can still make the Dark Souls monsters, or you can just make a regular human. In the old game, you could not make regular humans. DS3, the only way you could look like a regular human is if you stayed as one of the templates and made very minor tweaks. You would always look like your default face. Oh! Rhea Lucaria Soldier Ashes. You really think I'm gonna use those fucking pathetic losers when I have a skeleton warrior army? Just cause, bro, I have a skeleton warrior army in this game. Check this out. Oh, well, let me use them. Never mind, I lied. I lie. Rest assured, I do have a skeleton warrior army to come help me out. I can summon 2 mighty skeleton warriors to save me in battle. Yes. That's the one I needed. Grave Glove Ward 2. I can now upgrade my skeleton warriors again, I believe. I copied G9's character model. That's hilarious. Now that's just twisted. How dare you? It is, right? It's the perfect game. It's literally the perfect game. I have 2 skeletons with spears. And they're actually kind of broken in a certain sense. Because if the enemy doesn't tap them while they're on the floor, they live infinitely. If they get KO'd, like if they lose all their health bar, they fall into a pile of bones. And it's the way all undead work in this game. You have to stab them when they're on the ground and it finishes them off for good. But if the enemy doesn't hit them when they're on the floor, they just come back with full health again in 2 seconds. The downside is that they hit for literally 8 damage. That is the trade-off. But in return, I get an army of invincible skeleton warriors. Now, is army a strong word when there's literally 2 of them? Maybe. But I choose to believe that they're an army. I don't know why it won't let me use them. I'm just gonna make super sure I haven't missed anything in this dungeon. Yeah, I agree about the lantern too. The lantern in this game is a fucking godsend, dude. It's great. They brought back the Bloodborne lantern that just hangs from your hip instead of having to hold a torch in your hand, and it's so much better. The torch made sense design-wise. It's like, oh, you have to decide. Do you value having your offhand or do you value having the vision? But that's for fucking pussies, first of all. That's for absolute pussies. Oh yeah, look at his majesty. That bitch said forget about it. Oh, skeleton warrior, baby! This is his hometown. There's 2 of them too. This is the crypt of my skeleton boys. Oh, you can use holy weapons too? Oh. That makes my skeletons much more vulnerable. Alright, boss time. Let's get it, boys. Let's see what we can do. I still have 6 flasks, so I'm not gonna be a pussy and go all the way back. I absolutely want to, but I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna go in. Spirit Caller Snail! What? Why is his name Snail? Oh shit. Silly me, I thought he was gonna call some spirits given his name. Oh, look at my fucking swag zombies go, bro. Wait, what? Where's the snail? This is just his spirit, I didn't even notice. Oh, baby, he's doing his flight of magic. You're gone, bitch, pussy. Where's the, is it you? Are you the snail? You're the snail! It's a snail! Yeah, baby! It wasn't just a name! He's literally a snail! Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. It's him in the corner too, isn't it? It's him in the spotlight. I see you, spirit caller, fucking snail bitch. Fuck you. There he goes. Fuck you, spirit callers. Why couldn't I get Dragon Knight ashes, bro? Like that thing was using it against me. Good job, skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors. Cool. I'm glad I did not leave before I fought the mighty snail. I'm very glad about that. That was fucking amazing. This is why you go into FromSoft games blind, by the way. If I had known going in that there was a fucking epic snail boss fight, that moment would have been so much less hilarious to me. It's why you do it. I do look like Gudra, to be honest. Yeah, it's better than Hemwick, let's be honest. Witches of Hemwick was like a well-crafted, thematically appropriate boss that took into account all of the level that came before it and made sense in the world, had a badass theme and good designs. But that battle had a fucking snail, so it wins. The winner, in John's opinion, is the mighty snail. He now beats the fuck out of the Witches of Hemlock. I love how it played this, like, badass orchestral music. Like I wasn't fighting a fucking 2-foot-tall snail. That was incredible. Incredible stuff. I choose to believe that it's making fun of people who play with summons as well. It's calling us useless pussy snails that hide in the corner while our summons fight. Granted, it's accurate, but I still take great offense to the concept. It may be accurate, but I still think it's just too cruel for them to say. Revenger's Shack? What? This isn't the Revenger's Shack. Oh. Be wary of warrior, betrayal ahead. Thanks for the fucking spoiler, Reddit. He's not even here anyway, so who cares? Rat boss. Oh yeah, that is true. It didn't have nearly as many snails as the Royal Rat Vanguard. The Royal Snail Vanguard. Okay, we'll equip that for now. I don't want to use it yet, but we'll equip it. Beasts of War. Beasts of War. I can't use anything. Alright, listen, we can make a vote once I have enough faith, but I have 2 faith spells once I have 27 faith. I could either have a shoulder spike and charge with it, or I could get a dragon tail and thwap with it. Oh, that's the covenants in this one. I see, it's not covenants anymore, it's your great rune. That makes sense. Rats, we're the rats.
Greetings.
You better tune my fucking skeletons, ho! Before I crush you! Yeah, more skeletons. It doesn't cost any more FP either, which is the best part. It literally costs no more FP to summon them. Now I just need 4 Grave Glove Glort. And then I can summon even better skeletons. Ah, I love the skeletons. They do so little damage that it's comical. But they're still clutch, because they just take aggro for me. That last battle against the snail would have been way harder if my boys weren't holding off the Dragon Knight for me.
Well then.
And then. Okay, we will grab... Surge? Oh, I wanted both, but I can't afford both.
Golden Order shine.
May the Golden Order shine. Shine, shine. Golden Order shine. Yeah, the one-eyed lady is like my little companion compatriot. Edge Lord. What do you have to say about my exploits? Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. Who was she? Yeah, Ran made a bit. No fucking lore dumps, bro. You know how little I've played of this game already? Do you have any idea? Are you talking about the girl who had the tattoo over one eye and one eye was closed? She is my maiden. She's helping me out. She gave me my spirit horse and she allowed me to communicate with the round table. Every night of the round table has to have a maiden, apparently. We're the Knights of the Round Table. She's supposed to guide me to grace. She's supposed to be the one that helps me, like, fulfill my purpose as a tarnished. To go do something with the Elden Ring. Go to the big tree. But we only really know vagaries at the moment. We don't know too much. Also, big upgrade in this game is if you go talk to the mirror in this idiot's room. I think it's this mirror. You can change your appearance. You can actually just straight up, like, alter your character's face if you want to. It's pretty dope. So the Revenger's Shack. Let me just check. Wasn't that the same place that's over here? That was the, sorry, that's the War Master's Shack. So I don't know who the fuck the Revenger is. I guess we haven't met them yet. Oh. I think I know who the Revenger is. I've got bad news. I think I just figured out who the Revenger is. Do you remember that time I was supposed to take that little girl's note to her father in the castle, and he said I can't go visit my daughter right now because I'm busy fighting monsters? And then we came back and his daughter got killed by monsters, and I killed him for no reason to get his armor, which I didn't get. Something tells me that guy might just be the Revenger, considering his daughter got completely murdered. Just a small chance. We're gonna take two things into account. The fact that his daughter got murdered and the fact that he's not here. And the fact that he's gone. That seems pretty likely to me. That seems like a fair bet. He may in fact have been the mighty Revenger. Of course, it could just be another NPC we haven't met yet, but I think that guy might just fit the bill. Oh, I found an Everguardian. I found an Everguardian of the Gaul. Cuckoo's Evergaul. I'm going in. Oh, hang on. You better let me summon my sweet skeleton. Oh my god. Oh, look, he's got a little helmet. He's so cute. He's one of the giants, but this one's got some protection on his head. What the? He's a mage? Impossible. Garoo! That's what he says. You stupid.
You sound stupid.
Yeah, he carved. I'm just trying to find out what moves are new and what moves are the regular giant moveset. So far, it seems like a lot of the regular giant moveset, aside from self-buffing and casting a little spell. Oh shit. Get out! Woo! That was close. Dodge them all, nice. No magic for you, pussy. Oh. Oh, jumping attack. Jumping attack. He agrees. He also thought that was a good idea. Jumping attack. Jumping attack. Okay, he's doing his crazy moves for a second. Give me a second. He falls down. Human fall flat. Jumping attack. Perfect. Jumping attack. Oh. He's stomping me. Bubble shield. Halo 3. Missed. Whew. Wow, that did so much damage through my bubble shield. I'm really glad that got blocked by my, bubble shield. Halo 3. Oh. Let's heal just to be safe. I haven't used a single flask yet, aside from my Flask of Many Wonders. Jumping attack, I missed. That looked like a hit, but it was a clear miss. When I was going into it, I was for sure that it was a hit, but it was not. If I had a sweepy weapon, I could definitely hit his legs as he was running past me, but my weapon is stabby, so it'd be difficult. I could try doing the jump attack as he runs fast, but that feels dangerous. I'm getting better at fighting the giants. Whew! That's so dangerous. I did think it would be better to just block than try to dodge, since I have so many flasks, but that did a lot. Through the shield, too. His magic is definitely his big strong point. Jumping attack! Oh, get fucked, Bulls, the Carrion Knights. Suck on my carry. Ooh, that's where he got the spell. Cool. You get it from the Carrion Knight. Yeah, this is basically the Breath of the Wild of the Dark Souls. But don't tell anybody that. Don't tell any Dark Souls fans that, because they'll get very mad. Dark Souls fans are convinced that Dark Souls sprung completely and wholly out of the mind of one man, Miyazaki, and nothing ever inspired the games at all in any way. So if you mention like Berserk or Breath of the Wild, they will be very upset. They will be extremely irate. But yes, this game is literally Breath of the Wild, but Dark Souls. Like all the way, oh, he's fast. That was one of the ones I was supposed to sneak up on. All the way down to the fact that the way you upgrade one of your things, in this case flask number, is by collecting hidden seeds throughout the world, which require progressively more and more to upgrade. Like, they just straight up have the exact same Korok seed system. But don't tell anybody. No, he saw me! Fucker! Pussy Beetle, pussy! Where'd he go? I'm hunting fucking beetles. Be very, very quiet. Oh, there's a lot of fucking beetles, huh? Flying style. What did he drop? Literally nothing? I feel bad killing the dung beetles. I wish I didn't have to kill them to achieve greatness because they're so horrible. What does it give me? It doesn't even give me souls. It gives me truly nothing. I'm gonna stop murdering them, because I don't need to kill those ones. Yeah, that is true. A lot of fans of a lot of things are like that. I don't. People have this weird idea that nothing can be inspired by anything else or else it's bad. You know, it's like, I don't know where that idea came from, but it is very pervasive. Come on, you fucking dumb beetle bitch! I have to do a sprint sneak attack to catch him, I think. If I do a sprint sneak thrust attack, I should be able to catch him. Is he down here again? They explained in the trailer very briefly, or sorry, the intro to this game very briefly about the Elden Ring, but I didn't put too much stock in it. It's clearly just magical MacGuffin. Come on, you fucking beetle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, beetle. I'm gonna catch this beetle. I'm gonna catch this fucking beetle. There he is again. That's the back side of him. Yes, this is the back of him. Drop down. Nope, he hears me dropping down. Fucking beetle! Don't look at me, tree trunk. Don't look at me right now. I'm busy. I'm busy beetle murdering. I still hear him glowing about down there. I think I chased him off for good. No, he's back, he's back. Okay, see, that's directly behind him, where that guy's Reddit sign is.
The mighty Redditors took a shard of the Elden Ring.
Be very deliberate and slow. Sneak attack! Woo! Fuck you, beetle bitch! Thops barrier! I achieved Thops's barrier. Thops barrier. Erect a magical force field. Whoa, that's so cool. It's a spell parry. That's awesome. That's how you get the spell parry for this game. That was a Dark Souls 3 classic that I thought was a really cool but useless addition to DS3. They added a spell parry system, which sounds a lot more useful than it is. Barricade shield. Oh, is that the one that just reinforces your shield? I think I have that one already. Faith teacher? Siren? That could just be a siren, but it could also be my teacher. Faith teacher? Faith teacher! Oh god! I was too desperate for a teacher. I was way too desperate for a faith teacher. I was even willing to learn from a white woman's true form. Fun fact, have you ever seen a white woman without makeup? That's literally what they look like. It's all just a ruse. This is her army of white knights coming to defend her.
Stay away from her! Don't talk to her that way!
I'm going for it! I didn't do nothing. Oh Jesus, the Reddit mods have officially fucking surrounded me, bro. I gotta get out of here.
We've got you surrounded! Come out with your votes up!
Hi-ya! I missed. Hi-ya! Woo, fuck you! Alright, good. We just gotta kill like 8,000 vampire bats so we can kill her. You know how fucking desperate I am for a faith teacher where I was willing to go talk to the giant evil bat to see if it was a faith teacher? I need one bad, man. I have one faith teacher so far, and it's the default one in Round Table Hold. Ouch! Golden Rune 3 × 1. Latin is pretty based. Yeah, I would say this game is pretty tough so far. Oh, get off my head! Oh my god, it's hard to judge yet since I'm so not far into the game, but it feels good in terms of difficulty. As of right now, it definitely feels harder than DS3, and probably a little less hard than DS2 if you don't use life gems. If you spam life gems in DS2, incredibly easy, but without spamming life gems, I think this game is slightly less difficult than that so far. But again, it's hard to compare, right? Because I played all the other games so many fucking times, and this is my first playthrough of this one. So, and I've also only seen the early game as well. It's definitely got the potential to be way harder than any of the other ones. So far, it easily has the hardest, like, first real boss of the franchise. No, like, full stop. 100%. Like, compare the fucking, Margit to Tauros Demon, right? Compare Margit to the Lost Giant. Compare Margit to the first one in DS3 that you have to fight is the very first boss, Gundyr. But even if you want to go to the next boss after that, like, compare him to that, it's way harder. It's so much harder. Hello? Why are you white for? Why are you white for, boy? What you guarding, you fucking jelly pods? I want to get too close lest they turn red. Difficulty spike. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, most FromSoft's games do have big difficulty spikes after the early game, and I'm still very much in the early game. I've technically killed the first, like, Lord Soul, but it's not the same, like, progression style as the other ones. Again, closest to DS2 in terms of progression style as well. There's kind of, like, big areas of the map that you can tackle in any order, but at the end of which is a big Lord boss you have to fight. Someone summon these fuckers. Stop summoning these fuckers. The 4 bell. Oh no! Oh no! Belfries! I don't like that. Hey, thanks Chimmy for the resub. Jimmy always resubs 12 times a month. It's so helpful, bro. Oh! Yuck! It's like, Jimmy knows about... Oh. That's actually like an evil demon. That's not just another player. That's actually an evil demon! Oh my god! Stop, you fucking stupid bloodstain! I'm gonna run from this thing. It's literally a soul summon, so there's no point to fighting it. Truly. I don't even know how many of these things I have. Apparently I have 0. Okay, good to know. Bow, bow, bow. Bam, bow, bow, bow. I messed it up! Owned. Listen, the game told me to put the imbued stone key in the hole, okay? What was I supposed to do? Not put the imbued stone key in the hole? The thing about Elden Ring difficulty as well, at least so far, is that, it seems like at times the hardest, but also potentially the easiest, because you have so much choice of where to go. There's no such thing as getting hard stuck in this game. If you get to a point where you can't clear the boss, and you're like, this boss is impossible, I don't want to do it, there's just a million other places you can go with easy things to fight. So I guess we'll see how that comes into play as well, in terms of overall difficulty. Like, for example, if you're playing DS1 and you're stuck at Ornstein and Smo, what do you do, right? Where do you go? You can't even warp out to, like, earlier zones. All you could do is try to grind Anor Londo for materials or for levels. But that's about it. In Elden Ring, you can go literally anywhere on the map. You could, like, half max out your fucking weapon if you wanted to by the time you fight Margit. Use it on the eastern one. Okay. This appears to be the most easternest one I can find, but I will double check first. Is that one down there? No, that's not. This is the most eastern one. Meowth, meowth, meowth. I don't think those are ones. I think those are just rocks. Okay, let's read the message here. Precipice of anticipation. Monstrosity ahead. Dude, I need to pee so bad. My monstrosity is in my fucking pants and it's getting ready to spew its bile. Okay, go here. Here we go. I only have 4 flasks. Do I want to do this right now? No, there's a point of respite right up here. This game also stole a lot from Undertale because, like, this game kind of stole the whole idea of deciding to kill things or not if it makes you a bad person in real life. So, like, for example, if you choose to kill the beetle, that's basically like the genocide route, so it means you're evil in real life. And it also stole the idea of, like, each boss having a song that kind of identifies the boss and characterizes them in a sense that the dialogue wouldn't necessarily. So this game kind of is just a ripoff. That A, stole DS2's legacy, B, is just actually literally Breath of the Wild and nothing else, and C, more so than anything, tried to steal the legacy of a much better game, which is Undertale. I'm going in! Chimichanga, you have to fucking stop your race war, dude. Your race war has gone on long enough. Okay? I want it stopped now. I'm putting my foot down. The whites were evil at one point for sure, but I feel like I've dealt enough damage to them with my incendiary tweets. You know, I've just been tweeting at them so much and so rudely that at this point I feel like they've been owned. Oh! Why you gotta make the Lego Yoda death sounds, dog? How was... Okay, I'm leaving. I'll be back in like 5 minutes once I fucking cooled off from my rage. My gamer rage. I'm back. I cooled off. I'm sorry. I was just raging and I went to go cry a little bit because the fact that that game just chose to kill me for no reason, through no fault of my own, as like a punishment, it just felt to me like the enforcing of the white patriarchy against me. The fact that they would so callously take my souls. See, my souls aren't even reclaimable because the game trolled me that much. Oh, I'm here now. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. Let's go back in. Alright, round 2. Does that count as my first attempt at the boss? I think so. I think that counts as round 1 against the boss because he tricked me using his Wile E. Coyote-esque traps. He kind of just like drew a tunnel on the wall of his boss room and I ran into it head first and splatted. Chapel of Anticipation. Can I have my fucking souls back, ho? Thank you. How many souls do I have right now? 6k? That's a lot to lose if I can't beat this boss. That's a lot to lose if I can't beat the boss. But the good news is, I can beat the boss. And it won't be hard neither. Okay, you know what? I do appreciate my current fashion souls for my Dragon Knight, but I'm gonna switch for this. I'm gonna actually wear a good helmet. There you go, best helmet I can get. Since I can have a mid-roll and also have all this stuff, why wouldn't I, right? I'm ready! I'm ready, I'm going in. No! No, he's back, baby! He's back! What? It's here! Oh my god, it's here! It won't let me use my sweet soldiers either. Oh my god, it's him! Dude, I should have realized based on the scenery. I wonder why my character was here. That's actually incredibly interesting to me. You know, at the beginning of the game, this is literally where you spawn in. I'm gonna go ahead and say that probably has literally 0 story implications. I think that was just for the sake of it being hard to get to. You know, like disconnected from the main game. That means the one that I fought in Godric's castle was not the right-grafted scion. That guy just caught, that was honestly straight up just me being racist AF. I saw another guy that like vaguely looked like the one who killed me and I'm like, hey, it's that guy who killed me. Drink it, idiot. Thank you. Yeah, that hoe does not stop attacking, to be honest with you. When she does her shield bashing thunder clash, she stops attacking for like a second, but otherwise not really, huh? Yeah, you can't get in a hit during that. This one you get a hit during. Oh, not if I hit right into the shield. Fuck. Damn it. It was like the one spot I couldn't attack. There you go, perfect. Okay, we got our win con. We're gonna bait out shield slam and charge attack. Is this shield slam? It's not. Otherwise we could just space like this. Shield attack? That's what he sounds like. I hope he drops his sword and his shield. Bam, 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 bam. There you go, perfect. Right around the shield. Right around that little green shield. I'm not losing to you twice, noble scion. It's funny that I asked before this, jokingly, like, does this count as my second attempt at the boss? Yes, it does! Yes, it very much does count as my second attempt at the boss. Even without counting the cliff falling off, this is the boss from the very beginning of the game. Fuck you. Fuck you. You white fucking honky. I could try going around him, but I really don't think that would work at all, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get down from there. No doing cyclone attacks. What is that? Oh, he's buffing up, baby. He's got a phase 2. I did not expect the first boss of the game to have a phase 2. That's incredible. Okay, we gotta relearn his moveset now, too. That one is also very punishable when he does the big combo with the 2 big sweeps at the end. Dun, 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 dun. I hate you, Noble Scion, I hate you. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. Big damage. Next time I play this game and pick Vagabond, it's over for this idiot. Because I'll just get access to the Halberd's long reach again. If you play this carefully, you literally have to get hit 0 times. You have to risk getting hit 0 times. If you want to play like a complete baby like I'm doing... Oh, he ran out of his buff too. You pathetic worm. Now what will you do? Oh, he's so fucking pathetic, bro. What will he even do? He can't make a dent in my armor. Oh, baby. Just outspace him. Run in and stab him. There. Oh. I could have killed him there, but I didn't feel like it. I feel like torturing him a little longer for what he did to me. Oh, sneak attack! Bitch ass. Point down! Pointed down! Ornamental straights. Ah, hell yeah, we got both! That's exactly what I wanted. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Now that's really fucking interesting to me. Why? Shield of dull gold with a beast engraved as its crest. Lighter than most great shields, and easier to swield. The beast depicted is Scrosh, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. Cool. I guess they don't hate beast people that much. That's cool. That's a really cool tower shield. That's a nice fucking tower shield. Yeah, you should try it for sure. Especially if you go Vagabond again. It feels super doable. It feels very, very doable. Especially if you play like a giant baby like I was. Like, what does he do, right? At that point, literally, what does he do? I should go back to the brass shield. It's way better than my cool shield. But the problem is my cool shield is way cooler than that shield. Oh, really? That sucks. For any build, it's still the most optimal. I don't know why they do that, man. It literally has to be on purpose, right? They can't be that fucking stupid. They're not just like monkeys clanging at their keyboards who don't understand that they're setting up the builds that way. I don't know why they do it like that. And not only that, that would be one thing, right? Like, for example, if they made the Wretch the most min-max class, that would be something. It would be like, okay, that's fair trade-off, because it means your early game is going to be the hardest out of any of the classes. They also make the best equipped class the most min-maxed class. It's so stupid. It's genuinely incredibly dumb. The Stormhawk King. That's me. I'm the motherfucking king. Alright, so 2 attempts for Noble Scion. Not bad. First attempt when I came back to him. I would say that's a pretty good W for me. Dun, 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 dun. The problem is you have no heals the first time you fight him, so you have to play very carefully. Like, you just can't fuck up. I think my first battle against him, I got hit twice by, like, really weak attacks and survived those and then died on the third one. So you could maybe make 2 mistakes, 2 small mistakes. Stormhawk, ding! Oh, it's a new summon! Cool. Oh, I want a hawk so bad. But I want my skeletons instead. Yeah, baby. I want me skeletons. Dean the Stormhawk. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvale. When the true storm raged, its cries emboldened its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircle it shred through foes, so he buffs you. Cool. Glintstone Sorcerer would be a very, very strong Ash as well if you're a melee character. Because as a melee character, you could literally just tank bosses. If you land a hit, the boss aggroes onto you, and then the Sorcerer can just start pegging him. You can block attacks, then just hit him again and reset that cycle. That one feels like maybe just the best. All the ranged spirits feel very strong. However, they're also lame and for pussies, so I'm not going to use them. I'm going to use the Sweet Skeleton Warriors. Bang, 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 bang. Bring, dong, 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 dong. Aha! The maiden's blood. Through the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Well, not if you're gonna murder people. Oh, she's frowning. I would frown too if I got horribly murdered. I'm not gonna lie, if she was there at the start of the game, I literally don't remember that. I do not remember her being there. So that was my bad. It was a solvable puzzle, I was just missing a piece of the cube. Yeah, it is. It's always the, like, it's very annoying. It's very annoying. The min-maxed build is always the best class. It's dumb. It's just straight up dumb. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know. There's really not much else to it. It's just bad. It's just really dumb. So the thing is, too, you also start with a halberd in this game. You start with a halberd and a straight-sword, which are both great weapon classes. Obviously, halberd less so, but obviously, as you've seen, still very good for PvE, and good in PvP as well. It's just the best. Why would you ever pick anything else, knowing going into it that that's the case? That's not fair. That's not fun. That's not festive. I just wish there was a reason, like, even if you pick a different build, right? If you're a faith build, the most optimal one should be, this is where it is. Oh, it's this thing off the coast of the castle. I see. Oh. That makes sense. That's why Noble Scion was here. He's a traitor! Noble Scion is a traitor, dude. I get it now. Noble Scion is here to kill the Tarnished and kill the Maidens. Oh, he's evil. He's rebelling against Godric. He's not on his team. I thought he was here for grafting, but I think he's just here to fuck up the Tarnished. Because otherwise, why would he kill the Maiden? What did the Maiden ever do? You can't graft them. Imagine grafting a fucking weak-ass white woman arm onto your body. That wouldn't be helpful at all. The Four Belfries. Let's go there. Let's go back to the Fort Jeffries Hotel. Yeah, cool. I got the Storm King. I'm the fucking king. Noble Scion. Yeah, I think so. I think Turtle Halberd is the one. Specifically spacing. You won't be able to block everything. I know I couldn't at the very beginning, but you can block enough. If you just circle it, strafe him like I was doing in that battle right then, you just beat him. You just beat him straight up. Bait out Shield Bash and bait out Jump Attack, and there's nothing he can do. The other ones he follows up too quickly, and Halberd gets fucked up. But those two attacks, if you're patient enough for it, it's guaranteed. It's just too slow. He can't do anything out of it. So yeah, if you just keep your shield up, full stamina, until he fucks up, you're safe. Because then even if he does clip you, it just gets blocked by the shield. As long as you're taking the big... What? The round table? Go back to Vare. Yeah, I gotta go back to him when I get a chance. Because he wants to give me my item. And then I probably choose to kill him. What? This place is so cool. Oh, this place was totally spoiled too. That's so cool. This is the place that's spoiled in the loading screen tooltip. Whoa. That's fucking sick. Again, this is literally Mario Odyssey style. Like, we just teleport into a place we cannot go, but we get a look at it. That is such a cool location. I kind of wish the rocks were moving a little bit so they didn't look so static, but... Yeah, see, the ones up there look really cool, the ones that are floating around. These static ones don't look as cool. I think the idea is that it's like frozen in time, because there's also stuff that's like half fallen over and crumbled, but is just sitting there. That's really cool. So many people tried to drop down to that. You fools! Only I am strong enough to drop down to that. Hi-yo! I take bloodstains as a challenge, not a deterrent. That's what got him. That's what fucking got him over there. I want to check out this sword too. Ornamental straight sword. It's a dex weapon. Slender straight sword pattern. That's so cool looking. After falling from grace, the dregs of the golden lineage sought power and purpose in the past. Isn't that how it always goes? Cross the 2 swords. Wait, 2 swords? What? There's your reward. There's your reward for beating the, Wow, so there are, like, power stance weapons in this game. Or Dark Souls 3 style of power stance as well. Weird. That's really cool. That's your reward. So there is a reward in this game as well for beating the boss early. You get really cool swords that have a special moveset. And the shield, obviously. You won't be able to use that for a long time. And then regular straight sword moveset if you have it one-handed. That's really cool. I would have preferred if it was just the power stance moveset. Like, you could do that with any sword offhand if you had this one. It would give you more freedom, but this is cool too. Yep, there you go. Very cool. So cool. So cool! That's awesome. That's probably the coolest reward for beating the first boss when you're not supposed to out of any of the games. DS1's was fun, you get the toothbrush, but it wasn't really anything special. And the other games I don't think even have one, because they don't have a boss you're supposed to lose to. Be wary of Brooke. Dogs, I remember dogs. You buttheads! I'm killing you first, you hook-throwing whore. Looking like the Mad Max guy throwing shit at me! Go off the cliff, bitch. Go off the cliff, little bitch. See ya, you're gone! I'm so smart, bro. I may be bad at video games, but like my brain just like strategizes so well and so quickly. I turned a 2v1 ambush into a fucking brutal slaughter. Into just a brutal slaughter of these disgusting dogs. I don't think I can backstab them. Some may call it cheesing. I choose to call it strategy. I choose to call it strategy. You don't even know what to do against this strategy. I did 1,200 damage to him just by mashing R1 like a god. Yeah. Win, easy. All these bloodstains right here are noobs compared to me because they didn't even know to push him off the cliff. They didn't even know to push him off the cliff using my absurd stagger. I want to go home. Yeah, there is nowhere to go, huh? Cool. Oh, that's the same as the power stance sword moveset? That sucks. I mean, that makes sense, but that's annoying. It would have been a lot more of an interesting reward if it had his own special moveset. Is that really the power stance sword one? Interesting. The double stabs just look so, specific to that one. Oh yeah, what do you know? Beep beep, bah. It is the exact same. This game I'm having the same problem as in DS2 when it comes to power stance, which is how on the fucking universe do you actually power stance? You would need to have 2 weapons at the same upgrade level to do any sort of reasonable damage. So why would you bother? That's literally just too many upgrade materials. If I had decided from the very beginning that, for example, I was gonna power stance curved swords, I could have bought the scimitar, which I did, and then found this, which presumably will use somber smithing stones, and just upgraded them using 2 separate styles of smithing stones. But even that is like such a stretch. That's crazy to me. That's really annoying. I hate how power stance gets fucked. That's so cool. I'll try to power stance later on if I get more upgrade materials, but for now it's just truly not worth it at all. For now it's just truly a losing game to do that. Dude, that city looks so cool! Let me go there! Let me go there. You don't want me to go there. Power stance rapier, oh god. It's back. That was the fucking DS2 demon. Power stance rapier in DS2 was just the best. Like PvP, PvE, it was nuts. Just in terms of pure damage getting thrown out, it was crazy. I can't test it yet because I only have one thrusting sword. Wait, do I? That was the great thrusting swords. Where's the baby thrusting swords? Do I not have any? Oh, I have literally 0 thrusting swords. Wow. Yeah, I can't test it yet. How about halberds? Is power stance halberds cool AF? Oh, you better believe it is. So impractical. When would you ever get to do this? I think that's the same as the DS2 one, if I'm not mistaken. That's so cool. Wildly impractical, but super cool. Kaboom, bitch! I want to kill at least one person with the kaboom, bitch. Boom! Oh, it's different this time. Interesting. I remember it looking almost identical, but I think it's because I only remember the very end. I think the final hit of it is the same as DS2. I seem to remember DS2 having one where you slam down with both at the end. But I could be thinking of a different weapon as well. I'm so glad they brought back power stance. I'm so happy they did. I know I haven't used it at all this playthrough, but I just haven't really gotten the opportunity. I want to. Oh, let me try something. Do I have the stats? I don't think I do. I don't, damn it. I wanted to try power stanced flails, but I'm not even close. Even if I put on the Dex ring, I still can't. You already know power stanced flails is the coolest fucking thing in the universe. Aha, there was an item. Is that resist holy? Oh. Whoa. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Interesting. It boosts non-physical damage. So all of them. It's like the DS2 speckled ring. I think that was in DS3 as well. Cool. So that's just your elemental damage. Full stop. I want to go home. I think I have to kill myself here. I don't want to kill myself. I have too many dang souls. Oh my god, this map is fucking huge. Every time I think I've seen the outer limit of the map, it's like, psych! There's a billion more places to go. Oh, you don't need the stats? I don't need the stats. Oh, fuck yeah. That's amazing. Power stance is buffed. Oh, that's awesome. Guys, check this out. Look at this. Power stance is the fucking god of all gaming. The coolest mechanic in anything ever. Let's put on the dexterity ring at least so I can get the full damage when I don't use it. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. It looks so cool though. Man, they did flails so dirty. But it looks sick. All of their shit looks so cool. It's like ultra great weapon speed. It's absurd. But the range is fucking dog shit. It's like dagger range. That's crazy. Look at where the dirt flies up. That's how you can tell. It's remarkable. Right, roll. I want to try the Knight Rider Flail's weapon art too. Same? Yeah, same. That's so cool. That is so cool. The flails are so fucking sick. That's a great addition. awesome weapon class to add. I wish they had a little bit more range or speed, but I think they're very cool regardless. Let's put it this way, I'd much rather have them in the game than not. Alright, let's go to the, like, that fucking was crazy, but let's go talk to Var. Var! That would be so sick if it was just like a fucking spinning monstrosity as power stance. That would be sweet. I would love that. I'm not gonna lie, I did expect at least one stage of the power stance to be like a Beyblade. You know, like one flail in each hand, held apart from you and spinning in a circle. I thought they would give me the Beyblade. I wanted the human Beyblade a little bit. No such luck. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. There he is. There's old Vader. I guess I won't kill him just to see where his storyline goes, but I don't want to accidentally lock myself into the evil path.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Okay. That sounds like it might lock me into the bad ending, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. Ow, my hand! Ouch!
Good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
He's such a douchebag. Aha!
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the
It doesn't? Okay, good.
sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Perfect.
Oh, another thing.
Pure Blood Knight's
A
Medal!
medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty.
Gwyn!
Power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. You
Gotcha.
must endure a little longer.
Oh, I can hardly wait. Anything else to say?
Ah, it is one day you will be elevated, right, my lambkin? One day.
Something tells me this guy's not on the up and up. Perhaps he is ever so slightly evil. Evil! What else do I need to look at? Oh, it's not in here. I thought it was in here. Okay, cool. Done and done. Just grant a couple more of these blood roses so I can bleed up my weapon big style. You again? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, Luminary Moog? I'm so sick. Do you see me jump over that attack to get the critical hit? So sick. Owned. Absolutely fucking owned. Dare I say perhaps even pwned as well if we're willing to talk in gamer speak. Stop, I want to read the message. I want to read the message. Whatever. That's a good ass spell. If I can find that blood spell, that's not bad at all. I could picture in my mind a very degenerate build that revolves around playing keep away inside of your own blood field if it doesn't hurt you with blood. If it doesn't build up your own blood meter and just the opponent, mages would be little fucking bastards if they use that. Imagine a mage with a bleed weapon, the bleed field, and then just casting magic at you from inside of it. What do you do? What do you do in that situation? That's scary. Excuse me, flowers, you little fucking petunias. Give me some Smithing Stone 3. No, not 2, you pussy! Not 3 2s! 2 3s. Bop, boop, boop, beep. Don't use that item? Okay, I won't. I'm not using it. Listen, when that trustworthy fella told me not to use the item, I decided I was gonna listen to him. Because he's just, yeah, he's on the up and up. I would never betray him. I mean, except for the fact that I'm gonna murder him later and betray him and destroy the Moog dynasty. Honestly, though, let's be real. I may be jumping to conclusions in it. Just because they're crucifying innocent maidens, it could still be for the greater good. The maidens are helping the finger people. And as we all know, the finger people are kind of douchebags. They have that guy tied up as a slave in their headquarters, in their HQ. Is that really good guy behavior? I don't know. Obviously, everything is shades of gray, but still. That seems like a pretty fucking dark gray. Having that nice fella as a slave? I want to get inside of this building. No. Oh, there's no way up even if I do that, okay. It's got to be some other way up there. Hey, 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 hey. I'm so glad I got to go back and beat the Noble Scion's ass. That was killing me inside, not knowing, like, you know, if I could take him or not. Every time you die to a boss in a Souls game, it makes you feel like I want the run back, right? Like I want the redo. I get a little bit more now. I've learned. I could do better next time, coach. Put me in again. But with Noble Scion, it's just like, nah, see ya. Visions of Archer. Oh yes, I get it. It's like Adolondo. Could this be a motherfucking Dark Souls reference? Horse jumping. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this swamp kind of stinks. This is probably the lamest area in the game so far. FromSoft has yet to impress me with the swamp level. I think the closest they ever got was the Bloodborne Nightmare Frontier. That was at least kind of cool looking. It still wasn't very interesting to play through, but it was cool looking. This one is neither fun to play through or very interesting looking. It's kind of the worst of both worlds. I would put this currently at sub-Blade Town level. Which may sound harsh, but you need to remember that Blade Town was at least a well-designed area that had like verticality and cool ambushes and stuff. This one is just kind of a big, ugly, open swamp with nothing inside of it. I mean, who knows? Maybe a big dragon can still swoop down and surprise me, but... Dude, how do so many people die to these things? I mean, I'm not one to talk, but seriously, this was just 3 basic enemies. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. For somebody, that's their dog. For somebody, that's their FromSoft dog. Those, like, they just don't get how to fight those choppy men. For me, it's probably the dog, is the FromSoft dog. But for somebody, it's that horrible monstrosity thing. So fair enough, you know, to each their own. Everybody's got enemies they struggle with more than others. But, like, seriously, look at that. I found a tower! I think I've been here already. I sure have. I sure fucking have. So don't have enough souls for a level up, though. This is the motherfucking herb tree. Blade Town with Elden Ring movement would have been fucking crazy. It genuinely would have been like a fun zone if you had the horse. And you wouldn't have to deal with the fucking Blight Zone part of it. The swamp below. And yumping? Oh, forget about it. Yumping alone would make that area so much easier. I haven't died to it for so long, but I still to this day clench up when I see the fucking little wobbly bridges in Blight Town. Those janky ass fucking wobbly bridges. Those things still scare me every single time. Oh, Crocodile Dundee! Wait, have I not I've talked to that one already. For sure. Yeah, that's where that dungeon was, where I fought the mighty snail. That's where I fought the mighty snail like an hour ago. Yeah, the wobbly bridges I can just never trust. I believe I now know how to cross them successfully, but it's just so weird. It feels so strange to cross those bridges. I also want to make sure I explore all of these things, those little tombs, because they have really good shit in them. So far in those tombs, I've found a magic item, and then like a million fucking smithing stones. I even found a couple smithing stone +3s in one of the early ones. I'm just gonna double check this one. I believe I already got the one next to the octopi, but we'll check. Yeah, we tagged this one already. Let's just go straight through the swamp. Fucking octopine. Get the hams. You know there's gonna be an octopus boss. You know there's gonna be a giant octopus boss, and then I'm gonna regret skipping every octopus. I missed this somehow. Last grace. No, I've definitely been here. Carbine. Flowers. Yeah, we've been here 100%. It's called the Temple Quarter, though. It's called the fucking Temple Quarter. I need to find some fucking Jewish caster to teach me faith miracles. Give me this. Ice Rind Hatchet! A cold? That's the first cold weapon I found the whole playthrough. Hell yeah. I'm honestly really glad they brought cold back. I'm sure it's still bad, but it's such a cool status effect. One of the gifts given by Castle Soul? Why that sounds really stupid. Hoarfrost Stomp! That's so cool. That's very fucking cool. That's gonna be a fun weapon for people to play around with. I can already picture people building cool Ice Knight builds around that. That's the same stomp that dragon guy had. The Dragon Man. The one who I fought in the Evergaol. And then also fought, and made him fall down an elevator shaft by accident. Whoops. Sorry. Excuse me, Miss Ball. God, dude, the land octopuses are so disturbing. I hope to God they never make a FromSoft game that involves you going to the ocean. The ocean of the FromSoft world is next fucking level ocean. That is the most evil ocean of all time. I think I talked about this during my Dark Souls 3 playthrough when I was preparing to do Elden Ring, but that would be like the worst thing in the universe. Okay, I think we fully cleared out this side of the map. Yeah, all that's up there is the four dinguses. Yeah. But at the meeting spot, I didn't find the thing. I was supposed to find like a glintstone key at the meeting spot. And I found no such thing. I already killed you, you fucking beetle! What do you mean you're back? You cannot see me. Sneak attack! Ooh, got him. Yeah, we already killed his ass. Maybe I just marked the spot on my map wrong, but it looked like this. Maybe I never came here because I got distracted by the beetle. Aha. Oh my God, I didn't see him. I did not see him. Holy shit. Oh, it's Smarg. Legally distinct dragon Smarg. Boy, I sure wish I had my bleed on my hotbar still so I could fight Smarg better. Jesus, that looks so fucking cool. That looks amazing. Oh dodge to the right. We're gonna try the same old strategy and see if it works. So far, his moveset seems exactly the goddamn same. Do it again. Thank you. Just barely dodging it like a fucking champion. You already know that bitch about to bleed! Oh shit, but so am I. Yeah, he bleed. You bleeding. Oh, he mad. Somebody mad. I don't even take the crit, I just do this. I don't even take the crit, I just do that for the extra bleed and damage. Oh, Jesus, no, not like this. Come on, that sucks. Oh, I got one shot. That's too bad. I got too big for my britches, I should have ran. Oh well, we got him next time. We got him next time, easy. Because I'll bring my bleed powder. See, what I'm talking about with the flail on horseback, though, it's so good. Reminding you that this is the +7 flail. My other weapon is 3 levels higher, and I still choose flail here. If this was a +10 flail, he would literally be dead by now, most likely. That fight would have been short as hell. Oops. Sorry, I gotta put that actually on the hotbar. We're gonna take off the Taunter's tongue, because it didn't end up really doing that much. There we go, blood grease. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you fucking do. You put on the blood grease and then you just hold down charge attack all the way through till he's dead. So good. It's actually fucking ridiculous how good that is. Yeah, let's get out. Let's be safe this time. I just didn't expect the fact that he'd still be able to one-shot me. I don't know why, but... Look at that, already procced bleed. That's nuts, dude. And he's down, and he's literally down already. The flail is a horseback weapon through and through. God, dude, look at that shit. This is what I was getting wrong about the flail. I should leave. But I don't want to, I want more bleed. Lol, 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 save me! Oh, my poor horse got stepped upon. Yeah, dodge that. Hopefully he'll shoot fire at me. Yes. That might be it. Oh, my bleed thing ran out. No. No, my horse! My horsey! Oh, I fucked up big time. Ba-boom, bitch! Oh my god, get fucked! That was so sick, dude. Flail is so godlike on horseback. Just absolutely fucking destroyed. Oh my god. That's so good. It's genuinely almost too good. Like, the fact that it is so potent makes me way too cocky. I shouldn't even have died that first time, but I just stayed in. Because why wouldn't I? Dragon wound greased. Yeah, no, dude, you should look that fucking scared. You got killed by a motherfucking dragon. You got killed by a dragon. That's fucking insane. That's awesome. See, nobody believed me when I said a flail. It sounded like complete copium when I said that flails were meant as a horseback weapon. So I don't bother using them unmounted, but like it's just ridiculous. So far of the weapons I've used, it's literally the best horseback weapon in the entire game. The fact that it builds up bleed and also does fucking huge damage on the final hit of its R2 is nuts. So good. Obviously, it's less effective the smaller and more agile the enemy is. But for most of the stuff you fight on horseback, it's that same kind of thing, right? It's like big, strong enemies. Big, slow-be, strong enemies. Like, for example, remember the ancient dragon battle that I did on foot? If I had done that on horse with the flail, it would have been so much easier. But, dragon on foot, I would have tried, but I'm convinced it's like a little impossible. Dragon on foot feels really not doable to me. Because I've noticed the only time the dragon poses a threat is when it's flying around shooting fire. And when it does shoot fire, it shoots it so fucking far. Excuse me. So I think if you were on foot against a dragon, you would just get lit up. Is it really doable? Interesting. It does not look doable. It does not look doable at all. I guess the same strategy would probably work, strafing the straight shot of fire thing. But once he starts flying, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't track that well. Man, I don't want to be up here. Where? Oh, gotcha. It just fights like a normal dragon. That makes sense. I have noticed that they go a little crazy with the particle effects, so it probably doesn't actually hit as much as it looks like it does. It looks like the whole fucking arena is just blanketed by fire, and like even when I sprint on my horse, it looks like I barely get away. But it's probably not actually that big of a hitbox, all things considered. Alright, I'm going here. Touch grace. We're going to now pick up a new dragon power. Dragon power. I'm so excited. I get a dragon power. Ooh, ooh. All right. Which one should I choose? Dragon... What were the choices? Dragon Claw, I think was one of them. It's like Dragon Claw or something else. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Church of Greed. Dragon Claw or Dragon Maw? That's stupid. Well, my choice was made for me because I ain't getting no fucking 16 arcane. Fuck that. We're getting Dragon Claw. Yeah, that's doable. That's only 3 levels. I gotta get 2 in Faith and 1 in Arcane, and then I can use Dragon Claw. Let's do it. Boom. I ate the dragon's heart. If you guys haven't seen the dragon magic yet, it looks very cool. Check this out. Oops, I used the wrong one. Check this out. Boom. It's not very good, but it looks cool. It looks impressive. Much like, you know what? Much like the actual dragons themselves. They look really cool, but they are not strong. They're not good in any way. Let's check out Fire Surge. Interesting. I wonder if they nerfed this. It looks pretty similar, but I can't help but notice that the flame doesn't look as consistent. In DS3, Fire Surge, like no matter where you aim it, it feels like the flame catches up almost instantly. The fact that it looks like this in this one makes me think that it's a lot slower in terms of coming out. Which is a good thing. Flame Surge was kind of broken in DS3 as like a kill option. You could, if somebody had like 1 HP or Tears of Denial, you just did this and they're dead. It's also a lot slower on startup. I didn't even notice that. Way slower. Yeah, they nerfed it a lot. It feels like. I don't know, maybe it just looks different. Honestly good. It was one of the 2 good pyromancy spells, but it was also too good, no pun intended. It was actually just way too powerful. Okay, so I'll be able to use Dragon Claw at a couple levels. I'll start leveling up towards that right now. Right meow. Arcane! Man, Arcane is so fucking powerful, bro. I like how they don't even let Arcane be powerful in terms of item discovery. That is how little they give a fuck. Arcane gives you 0.1% more item discovery. Why? Why would you bother? Nah, I think it gives you at least 1% more item discovery. Let's be real here. That looks like a nice little hellhole to go to. But for now, I will try to get into Raya Lucaria proper. Yeah, it was the, did it say Church of Dragon Communion or Cathedral? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe there is more than one. That's the only one I've found so far. Yeah, so it is 1%. It gives you 1% extra, a little bit. Just a little bit. A wee bit less than 1. Go in! There you go. Oh, cool! It's a teleportron! That's fucking sick. That's really nice. Yeah, I would say it was the best Pyromancy too. Combustion, also very good. Like the combustion line of spells. But Surge was just so much more applicable. Like, you could straight up kill anybody if they were at low health. If they were at 1 health, they just lose if you have enough FP. There's really not much to do. Like, what do? You can't approach, you can't evade roll, you can't really do much. Oh. I recognize this place anywhere. That's the dang old place I was at. You little fox. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I get it now. I thought I, like, went into a fucking ancient Deku tree maze. It was gonna go ba 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 ba, and I had to, like, find the right combination of keyholes to open. That would have been very annoying. Bellum Highway. Let's grab a spot of grace here. Are you a faith teacher, perchance? No?
Please, I can read them. Your fingers.
You can have one.
Bless you.
It's her again.
Bless you. You, the one who holds both half crescents. Take the path to the grand lift ahead. For you are the one who will be Lord.
Elden Lord, little old me.
Bear witness, one and all. The Lord is returned.
Dang, look how thick she is, too.
The Elden Lord
Hamina.
come again.
I'm about to come again if I keep getting this fucking angle, dude. This is incredible. Oh, really, Elden Ring? You don't let me have any fun. This game does not have nearly enough sexy naked babes. I can't wait for 800 people to make Skyrim sex mods. Lost Grace discovered. Alright, let's, well, I'm gonna go back to the academy for right now, but I do have both halves of the seal. I guess we know what to do with those now. This is how much I was exploring before I actually played the fucking game, that I already have the next progression item. That's pretty bad. What? Oh. I do want more miracles, but I also want to explore Raya Lucaria. Because Raya Lucaria is going to contain the epic knight armor. The magic knight armor, whatever it's called. That being said, I'm definitely leaning more towards like a red and or gold color scheme for this guy, so maybe I don't even use that this run. Uh-oh. This looks like a motherfucking boss elevator. I like how instead of being called Fire Surge, it's now called Surge O Flame. Which sounds more like a cereal and or an Irishman's name to me. Birdcage! Mr. Hedwig must not return to Hogwarts. This is actually just Hogwarts at this point. You remember how I kept talking about in Dark Souls 3 how the area before Anor Londo looked so much more interesting than Anor Londo, and I wish we got to explore it? Here we go. Now we get to explore it. In DS3, they threw away the really cool original area they had in exchange for just going to Anor Londo again for nostalgia points. It appears they have rectified that mistake. We now get to go to that super cool area from DS3 that they did absolutely nothing with. And I'm into it. I'm into it in a big way. What was that place called? Town of... the City of I don't remember. It was called something. City of Pizza. Oh my god. Oh! It's like fighting Noble all over again, dude. This is scary. That one spell is actually like really fun to fight against. I will say, based on the miracles that Noble had, fighting sorcerers in this one is much more fun than DS3. DS3 sorcerers really did not have much options. Hey, Family Guy death pose. In this one, he had like cool practical combat spells, you know, stuff that actually forces you to roll and play reactively to it. That guy had fucking sick armor! Stop spoiling cool armor, you stupid video game piece of shit! So mad. Come on. Don't make me surge my O flames at you. Yeah. You saw me throwing fire and now you're pissed, pussy. Yeah, you better spaz. I'm gonna fucking do the girls versus autism versus boys with autism meme. And for the boys with autism, I'm gonna put that gif of him doing that one attack. Just a gif of him doing the Three Stooges attack. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there's more of them. Stop doing that attack. Die. Don't make me so in my skeleton horde. You're a whore. Pussy. Oh, yeah, what a shame. You got murdered. Irithyll. Yeah, that's what he's called. Irithyll. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat crow with the sorceries, but I will say, like, just taking into account early mid-game sorceries, really cool. Like, genuinely cool stuff. All of the spells that Noble had felt, like, really fair and also really cool. I'm being summoned to another world. Bitch, where? Oh, do I still have that blue thing active? I don't think so. I don't feel like I'm being summoned to another world. I really don't feel like I'm being summoned to another world. I guess I'll just take the game's word for it. I mean, it surely knows better than I do. Aw, unable to be summoned. Somber Smithing Stone 3, that's awesome. I don't know, like, what it was trying to summon me for, which is extremely interesting. Was I still in the blue summoning pool from, like, 2 sessions ago when I used that item? Weird. Audience with Moog will be granted one day. Let's use this. Oh, it was that. Wow. I've had, oh my god, blue sentinels, I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm a red, so get fucked, but at the same time, holy shit. Ever since I fucking got that item in session 1, that has been active. And in 20 hours of gameplay, it has not been activated a single time. 20 hours. And I did not get a single summon. That's crazy. That is the next fucking level, dude. Yeah, wow, it turns out building a lot of covenants around the interplay of invasions and then not allowing invaders to invade kinda comes back to bite you, strangely enough. Believe it or not, Dark Souls. Turns out that wasn't the best idea you ever had. I honestly think the way to do it, it's not fair to new players, right? To just allow invaders to invade whenever, on whoever, with no regard for what they do. But there should have, at the very least, been dedicated zones where you can be invaded no matter what. Like, the challenge zones, for example, the, what do you call them? The dungeons that you run into, absolutely people should be able to invade you in those, even if you have no summons. It just makes it harder. And it's optional side zones, you know? Like challenge worlds. That's how Dark Souls 2 did it, and it was awesome. Oh! Fuck you! There's a lot of zombies here, bro. The graveyard is not well tuned to not having zombies come back to life. Who decided it would be a good idea to have a graveyard in a magic academy? You were just asking for a fucking necromancer to take over, bro. That's like having a fucking Pizza Mancer subclass and they're just like have a Domino's in the lobby. What are you doing? Why did you possibly think that was a good idea? Oh my god. They hear me giving away the secrets of the Pizza Mancers. You can't double down! That's incredibly infuriating. I fucking hate the psych attacks. They're getting on my nerves. Where it's like, I finished my attack. Psych! Oh, me head! Okay. Graveyard cleared. Oh, in my head. I see it. What's gonna jump out and ambush me, I wonder? Smithing stone! But I don't need that. I need 3, you dumb fuck game. Wait, no I don't. I need 4. Keep giving me 4s. I'm sorry about that one thing I said that one time. I need 4s. Also, I should have an entire extra flask right now, and I just haven't been upgrading my shit like a fool. So that's my bad a little bit. But mostly it's the game's fault for not having giant blinking letters every time I go into the bonfire that says upgrade your flask, ho. If this game had any fucking smart sense, cut down the bridge? Cannot cut down the bridge in this one. Really? That missed him? Fuck you. Oh no, it's a zombie dog. It was a zombie dog. Before it jumped off the cliff. I fucking hate these things so much. I also want a boss fight that's just 87 of these guys as well. The Deacons of the High. Because they up in the sky. Oh, you are so fucking annoying. Can't backpedal those guys. Those guys are a strict runaway. Mushroom. Yahoo! Something like, hey! Who? Hey! I see you over there, you fucking nonce! I see you shooting at me! I'm gonna boss your head in. Don't do your dance. Don't do your dance. I think the Cuckoo Glintstone stuff, which sounds like a fucking idiotic thing to say now that I say it out loud, is very cool as well. The fact that you can cast like minor spells as not a sorcerer by using consumables, that's kind of cool. I don't see any practical application where pressing R1 wouldn't be better, but it seems cool. Oh! I could have those boys as my summons. We're sticking with the Skeleton Warriors, man. I'm kind of ride or die with the Skeleton Warriors at this point, to be honest. If it wants to give me something better than the Skeleton Warriors, they're gonna have to work for it. A new Estus cancel? Oh, of course it was. I'm still convinced that the people who were, like, brought on to do his PvP working in this game did not do a good job. It depends. Either they were not listened to or they wanted to keep stupid shit in the game so they could benefit. I don't know how else to explain a lot of the stuff that got into the final PvP. I truly don't. And again, I mean, it does take time for things like that. I don't know, I don't buy it. I think they were trolling. It also could have very easily just been FromSoft hyping it up. Because if FromSoft says, look, we brought on PvPers to make sure this game's PvP is sweet, all the people who play PvP are gonna be like, oh, sweet, they focused on PvP in this. And then they will buy the game before they learn the horrible truth, which is that the invasions were a complete afterthought. I think FromSoft might just be a little too crafty. Praise the tomb! That's what this Reddit message is gonna say. Elevator! Oh my god, it's an elevator. I do like these funny skeletons with the beards. I might use them as my summon if I get it. Oh! I found it! I found the entire set at a random grave. Okay. Oh, not. That's sick. Oh my god, I look so fantastic. Oh yes. That's such a fucking cool set. It's so sick. That's the music. That's the Carrion Knight music. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know it had a cape. I think, oh, that's so cool. I think the one that they showed was the altered version. That is such a good looking set. Holy shit, that looks so good. Fuck me, dude. That's awesome. Oh, okay, it was just, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the people they brought up for the PvP testing were like the meme people. Look carefully. Yeah, see, that's not great. But you know, they're not gonna bring on Turdfucker32, the like guy who lurks in Discord channels and finds all the PvP tech. Like, you know, the guy who finds all the PvP stuff is not the guy who shows it off in videos. That set looks so fucking good. God damn. I really kind of wish they hadn't shown it off in the pre-release stuff, because now every motherfucker's gonna use that. Just back off for now. I might incorporate a piece or two of that into my armor, but the problem is it doesn't look the right color. You really expect me to try to jump onto this elevator? You're a fool, video games. I would never jump onto that elevator. Look carefully. Where? Hey, something's trying to shoot me. I saw an arrow. I think I'm actually a schizophrenic lunatic. I thought I saw an arrow flying towards me. Yo, what's up, D. Weatherly? D. Weatherly, I got so far at Elden Ring, bro. I even fought the Mighty Dragon Purple, and I fought the fucking Academy Graveyard. I actually just rolled up to the Academy right now. Just 2 seconds ago. Dogs. No, please. I still can't beat the FromSoft dogs. I admit it. I can't beat the Royal Dog Authority. Remember, Elden Ring's enemies are placed with great care and artistry. You do not spam enemies anywhere. Only Dark Souls 2 would ever do something like that. Bitch ass fucking dogs. Summon skeletons! Oh gee, oh dear. I can't use Dragon's Flame either. I gotta run. He's coming for me very slowly. Which is possibly the most threatening way to come for me. I got him though. I got the Shambler. Gabri was who the fuck is Gabri? Well, I assume it's one of the PvP people who finds the, who finds all the issues. The problem is, like, the flaws in this game's PvP stuff so far are systemic. The actual PvP is fun, but then, like, actually being able to access PvP is a nightmare. D. Weatherly, I found out just now that the entire time I've been playing this game since session 1, so like 15 to 20 hours of gameplay, I've had the Blue Sentinels faction actively seeking out invasions, and today, I got my first one, and they got canceled. Literally 15 to 20 hour wait times for the Blue Sentinels faction. It is insane, because they don't let fucking anybody invade. Blue Sentinels got super fucked over this time. Like, Dark Souls 3 was bad, this one is bad when it comes to the Blue Sentinel stuff. They got rocked. Spectral Lance. Oh, that sounds sick. Beasts of War. Beasts. Usable on polearms. Reapers accepted. Skill of the Headless Mausoleum Knights. Hurl a phantasmic spear at foe. That sounds cool. That's the weapon art from DS3. You know the one. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this right now, so I get my bubble shield. Oh fuck, that was the worst time to do that. I win. Yeah, I need them to address it. Like, I just don't think they're, like, the whole game is built poorly in that regard is the problem. It's like the one thing this game does actively poorly is the invasion system. I don't know why either. DS3's was bad, but it was fine. It's never been particularly amazing, but they done fucked it up somehow. See, this looks like a boss room to me. I don't trust it. I don't trust this. I'm gonna go on my fucking sweet elevator instead. Oh, he's from the PvP group. I got you. He's like one of the G9 type guys. That makes sense. Could this be a bonfire? Or that's what this Redditor is gonna have to say. Got him. Yeah, I guess so. The thing is too, like, invasions are an afterthought for this one. Like, by design, right? It's an open world adventure game this time, which means by default invasions are harder to do right. Now you don't even have to take just matchmaking / progression into account. You have to take into account the fact that people are going to wildly different parts of the games at different times. So for example, someone like me who just stumbled upon this thing, Radagon's Source Seal, the Champions Chain, huge advantage. If I was in like the level 10 PvP group still, like when I fucking found that thing, I would just have effectively 30 levels more than anybody else. I would be 4 times as strong as them. So I get why they didn't make it a focus, it's just sad. It's just sad and also cringe, and also this game stinks because of that. And also ratio, that cannot be understated. No precious item. I'm gonna ride this bad boy down. Yeah, see, that's the problem is the PvP really adds replayability to these games. DS3, I would have played that game like maybe 4 times through, which is still a lot for a regular game, but for a FromSoft game, not that much if it didn't have PvP. The single player is just not like super interesting to me in DS3, but the PvP is amazing. It's like so accessible compared to the other ones. It's fun. It still has like a good player base, or at least it did before this. I don't know if people still play it. Probably not. But yeah, PvP. It made that game so much longer lasting. Oh, my little shield broke. If this game does not get a better evasion system, yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough. Because the only people you'll ever be able to fight are like dedicated PvP people, and that'll mean seeking out like Discords or like YouTube videos of what is the acceptable level range to be at, what's the upgrade level, which means by default you've narrowed down to 1% of the player base, which is people who were actively looking for that. It means new people are not gonna get into this game's PvP, which is what I was really hoping for. It's gonna be the same group of players for the most part as DS3. There'll be very few new faces. Oh, go this way. Just because they won't know it exists. To get into it, you have to try it. And then for some reason, all of these games, they make it very difficult to ever try the PvP out. I just got the Infinite Invasion item, and it was like a fucking giant quest chain to do it. That spanned the first 2 zones. Most players are not going to find that by random chance. I'm so dead, dude. I'm so fucking dead. I need a bonfire, you fucks! I've been going through hell! He's freaking— What is this moveset, bro? How am I possibly supposed to understand what visual information is being conveyed there? What the fuck was that? There. You're gone. But so is all my flasks, though. He did his famous move, Worm Twirl. Stay back. Yeah, slice attack! Dude, that slice attack was expertly placed. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's a bonfire back here. I really doubt it. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, a lot of my playtime, the vast majority of my DS3 playtime is, what's it called? PvP. Avionet Soldier Ashes. Oh, Avionet! The little dancing birdmen. That's cool. It's no bonfire, though, I'll tell you that much for free. DS3, I played the DLCs. Single player mode, like, once. I've beaten Gale 3 times, and 2 of them were on stream. Like, the first time I played through the DLC for the very first time, and then once again just randomly, and then on stream in preparation for this. The last time I did the single player run of DS3, that's it. It's the only time. I just don't care about that DLC at all. I don't find it very fun. But the PvP, amazing. It kept me invested in DS3 for a long ass time. Could I have a bonfire? Let there be bonfire, right? Right, Reddit messages? Oh, dear. Oh. See, that guy's like, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah, me and him are of the same mind about that. We're gonna go find a bonfire first. There's gotta be one between here and the last... Look, the last fucking bonfire I rested at was this. Or maybe this. Yeah, it was this one. So I went here, 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 here. And I've not found a single bonfire. I had to have missed one. I had to have missed one. Reddit? Precious item ahead, skill ahead. Okay. Yeah, that's where I got that weapon art. It's getting dicey. This is beginning to look like there's no bonfire. In which case, I will return to the last bonfire and then just sprint through the graveyard, because I have a full level up ready. Oh, ahead. Yeah, I guess no bonfire. What level am I at? I am at 53! I'm 52 right now, but I'm about to level up as soon as I touch Grace. As soon as I fucking touch Grace, I will be level 53. Spell-proof dried lizard. You're gonna be so jealous of me in one more level, you Weatherly. I'm about to get a sweet fucking cool-ass fucking sweet spell. Boing. My Dragon Knight build is finally coming online because I'm about to finally have more than one dragon spell. You know what? I could technically get 3 dragon. I know where another dragon is, remember? I found the dragon all the way at the end game at Beast World. I could technically go kill him if I play perfectly. The problem is he'll definitely one-shot me. Because he's from endgame land. He'd also give me too many souls. This current dragon gave me like 2 levels worth, so that dragon, which has 8 times as much health as him, would probably give me way too many souls. Yeah, I need 1 more level in Faith, and then I got my next dragon spell. I forgot again. I'm so fucking cringe, dude, that I forgot again. I literally just fucking told myself to do this and I forgot. Every time. I have a golden seed. Bumper-rum? I still don't have a sacred tier. I really need to find sacred tiers. I've not been finding them. I haven't found a single one all day today. I can't believe it's already 8:01, bro. I haven't had this much fun streaming a game in so long. Oh! Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That was supposed to be shield, not dragon breath. Fuck me. Go back to the bonfire. Back to the bonfire. Hang on. False start. That one didn't count, okay? Just pretend that that run never happened. Just pretend that that run was a gimme. That was a real. That was a mysterious accident. Ba-da-bump, ba-da-bump. Let's go this way. I'm sneaking. Don't fucking talk to me when I'm sneaking. They'll never know what happened. They know what happened. Run! The problem is there's fucking 4 or 5 dogs between here or there. And the dogs in the Souls games are fucking little bastards. They are dogged in their pursuit, no pun intended. Oh! They're coming for me. Shut up, bitch. Okay, I made it. Unless they do the teleporting dog magic from DS3 as well. Oh, Jesus. They don't teleport like DS3 dogs, that's good. Okay, let's do this. Can I summon my skeleton warriors? It does not want me to summon my... What? Vendrick? Vendrick, what are you doing here? Dude, that's so cool. That's where he got the spell! Oh my god, dude, Noble is so far ahead of me. Noble is the same level as me yesterday, but he had already been here. You guys stun-locked my everything, though. Learn better armor, bitch. This guy's one of those, like, epic meme lords who just wears no armor and has a funny monster face and names his person Cockmaster 3000. And then wonders why they get staggered to death in PvP. Gravity well! I did not have to go back to fight that guy. That was my bad. I thought it was gonna be like a boss battle. Liar ahead. Okay. Was that all that's here? In that case, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. In that case, I have, like, literally no clue where I'm actually meant to be going right now. Let's observe what happens with Elevator. There is one level higher it looks like I can drop off to. Yeah, we have to go back up there. It lagged. It lagged. I almost killed myself. The damage to FP ratio makes most sense. That's kind of what I've noticed, right? Magic in general just seems amazing in this, with very little trade-off. It's kind of ridiculous. And the fact that you don't have to use stats to get your spell slots as well means that you get a huge versatile arsenal. You can just, like, have tons and tons and tons and tons of spells at your disposal. And then just, like, get your pick of the litter, essentially. There was a bonfire! I don't really understand the magic. It seems very insane. It seems very, very insane. There's really nothing preventing you from just having a build that functions exactly like a tanky build like this. In fact, more min-max than this, because you don't have to get Faith and Arcane, you can just get Intelligence. If you just dump Dex and Strength to the bare minimums to use, for example, the Crystal Sword, which is incredibly low. Look at this thing. It scales off your Intelligence, so that's a weapon you could use the whole game, does magic damage, and it requires 1310. So you could put, like, 3 points into Strength and, like, 1 point into Dex, and then you're set for melee weapons the whole run. So then you could just spam Intelligence and, Mind, and then your base stats and you're fine. Honestly, even Mind you don't need that much of because you have your blue flasks. Okay. Yeah, that is interesting, right? There has to be some sort of, yeah, you're right, it's the damage ratio. It just doesn't make sense. Why use a big spell? For example, I have Dragon's Flame right now as my big spell. And it takes up like 80% of my mana bar. I would have to immediately drink a blue potion to use it again. Does like 200 damage, tops. Does like a little bit more than one single R1 attack. So why would I ever use that instead of just spamming R1 or a weaker spell? Glintstone Craftsman's book. It's also very fucking slow. I'll show it off. Once these guys come down the hallway, I'll blast them with my dragon mouth. Come on! Stop shooting the wall, you dumb fucks. You're supposed to have high intelligence. It's not their fault. They can't see. They got statues on their head. This probably goes through the wall, right? Dragons, mighty flame! It did 83! It did 83! Oh, it actually didn't take up that much mana that time. Maybe it doesn't take up as much mana. No, it takes up a lot. It also does not go through walls, confirmed. Yeah, again, the question becomes why bother with an intricate spell like that when I could just spam Fireball. do about the same damage and then get 10 more of them off. Oops. That's fine, I don't need the lamp. I don't need that fucking cringe lamp. I see a treasure chest. I want a treasure chest. Sneak attack, ho! You can never catch me. Oh, they caught me. Oh, what? Alexander, don't do it! Alexander, don't do it. We were friends once, Alexander. Try to remember. He's so fucking evil. I'm hiding here. Glintstone. Yeah, that's just the little blue one, right? Where you just go like that, you just flick and swish and then it shoots off. Honestly, seems good for PvE as well, because it's so low risk. You don't have to get in range of their attacks if you don't feel like it, and it takes like 1 second to cast. It takes about the same time as just an R1. It seems very good. Especially like when you bring ashes into the equation, I think caster builds are going to be the solution to this game. People have been asking for an easy mode, and I truly think that it's ashes plus magic. I think that's just like the intended purpose. Like those two alone fine, but in conjunction, I think that's the solution. If that boss is just distracted and you're out of his range, what does he do? Ouch! I don't want to fight Alexander, bro. He's my bestie. I should probably brust out my frail, bring me my flail for this boy. Helicopter spin. I've never fought one of these yet. He's scary. Oh my god. No, it's not true. Remember I fought one in Godric's Castle. Stupid ass idiot. No. You exploded. Night and flame. See, guys, don't tell me about any of this stuff in terms of what it looks like or functionality, because I haven't seen any of it. I'm still just an early game fool. I'm an early game Susan, as it's known. Ritual pot! Wonder what that does. Yeah, I haven't gotten to see too much yet. Crafting ritual pot items. Oh, it's a better version of the cracked pot. Which I still don't know what it does. Be wary of up. Yeah, no shit, dude. I've played Dark Souls before, you fucking Redditors. Even these obvious ass messages, fishing for likes. Oh, I should have been wary of up. Bitch. Woo! The message levers in this game are sometimes the equivalent of like in the mid 2000s to late 2000s when girls used to post on Facebook like, I'm so ugly, and they would show like a photoshopped picture of them wearing a ton of makeup. It's just so annoying. Ah, lover. See, that's a good message. Esoteric, it makes him seem schizophrenic. I don't know what he's saying. Perfect Dark Souls message. Oh, stone astrolabe. All the more you don't have the right. What the fuck is this gesture? That's like a slow-mo ring gesture. Oh no, it's just that. That's what those are. Oh, the things that have been scattered around the map were astrolabes. I didn't know what the hell they were. They looked like just half a cup. I get it. Oh, there's a boss. They got a motherfucking boss. I kind of want to go back real fast. Could this be a dog? Lol, 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 lol. Twinsies. Aw, that's adorable. I mean, speaking of Facebook photos, I'm gonna go back and grab flasks, and then we're just gonna gun it past all the sorcerers. Boss weapons? I haven't seen much yet. I've only seen, Douglian. Fuck you, Redditor ass hoe! Oh. Fucking tell me about a hidden passage. I don't give a fuck! I hate him. I could also use a resin for this if I was so inclined, but I don't think I'm going to. Dark Souls is so funny because it's like every JRPG ever where you just get a billion consumable items and you're like, I'll just save it. I'll just save it for when I need it. Got to the end of the game where I have like 87 little resins to put on my weapon. Not that one. That was a bleed resin, so that would not be placed on my halberd. That's for the flail. Weatherly, I discovered that the flail is the most broken fucking weapon in the game on horseback. It's nuts. It's so fucking good. We just did the dragon fight in this zone, and it just melted the dragon so fast. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, rolling. RBW episodes tonight? It depends. If people are into it, I'll do it. Red Wolf Radagon. He do be red, though. He's not lying. Is that a miracle? You better give me a fucking miracle. No, 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 put a shield up. There we go. Oh. Okay, that was blockable. I just rolled at the exact same time. Oh, get out, no! Heal! Woo! That was so fucking close. I almost just game over right away. I got comboed hard. Speaking of raised by wolves, they got wolves in this video games. Big dodges, nice. Guys, how funny would it be if this episode of an enemy was called Big Doge Long? Much red magic. Like, what a big sorcery, wow. Guys, I think the skeletons are OP. I think I shouldn't use the skeletons. I like the skeletons! You know I have an affinity for skeletons. But they feel really OP. They literally don't die unless you hit someone there on the floor. Look at them go. They could 1v1 this fucking dog. Get him, skeletons. Get him, skeletons. Yeah! Whoop his ass. Woo! Point down, skeletons, please, in unison with me. They did not. They refused. Bop, 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 bop. He's gone. I found the source seal so early, D. Weatherly. I was just really lucky. I found the beast's place, like the teleporter to there. And so I ran from there down to explore, and it was like one of the first things I found in the game. It was nuts. I found it at like level 20, like 15 or 20. It was nuts. It effectively more than doubled my level. It's actually crazy. Now this looks like another boss room. But it's got crabs in it and shit. Yeah, I don't know why they do that either. I don't know why the source seal is so close to a place you teleport to at the beginning of the game. It feels weird. It feels very strange. Honestly, I feel like this game was kind of set up so that repeat playthroughs you can, like, power game really hard. This thing too, for example, this polearm I have, D. Weatherly, I got it by killing a friendly NPC because I wanted his armor, and he ended up dropping a halberd +8. This weapon I found started at +8. It's crazy. It's such a high-level weapon. And it's at Fort Morn. You get it at fucking Fort Morn, which is one of the first places many people find. Myself included. I found Fort Morn like session 1 or 2. I just didn't explore it until recently, but... it's crazy. There's like, you can find crazy shit in this game really quickly. I kind of like that, but at the same time, if you find it on a first playthrough by mistake like me, it's kind of crazy. I got lucky, all things considered, though, because I found it when my flail was already +7. So I essentially just upgraded 1 power level up. But still, even that is a lot, you know? That's like, what, 4, 5, 6 stones you're saving? That's a lot of stones, all things considered. That's stones that I now get to put into my sweet fucking miracles that do no damage. Speaking of which, how many souls do I have? Raised by souls. I have enough! Eat my flames. Eat my 45 damage. I will say I'm a little bit fucking super pissed off a little bit, just a little bit, that guy... Oh! I didn't mean to kill the crab, I thought it was a guy kneeling on the floor. I'm pissed off, I'm saying that the Faith Miracles early game feel a little shafted. I've still found no faith teachers. I've still found literally 0 faith teachers. Bee Machine told me there's one in this general area of, this zone. But I haven't found it yet. But what I was saying is, I was hoping that wolf would drop his. That would be a really sick miracle. It looked like the same kind of thing that, Margit did. The Scorpion Guardian guy. Where he just had like a little sidearm that he pulled out that was made of magic. I thought it was gonna be like the Faith version of that. Like I would just pull out a little orange dagger and stab with it. Bloodborne! Could it be a Bloodborne? Crystal bag. That's so cool looking. This game just looks so fucking amazing the whole way through. It doesn't have like just good graphic, it has amazing art style too. And like level design, it looks so good. Environmental artists at From are no joke. They make some good looking stuff. Radagon icon. Still don't know what Radagon is, but I guess we'll find out. Shorten spell. Oh god, no. Oh no, they're more powerful. They're more powerful than ever before. Curse you mages. Fuckers. I should honestly wear that for my Dragon Breath ability, because my Dragon Breath ability takes about 15 goddamn years to come out. I think I might keep using my skeleton, guys. I got bad news. At this, I do like want to not use them because they feel really strong, but at the same time, I love skeletons. This game finally lets you be a fucking sweet necromancer, and I'm supposed to just not do that? No, I say. That's what that thing sounded like when it died. Necessary item required ahead. I don't know what that means. Alright, cool. We've cleared out this part of the school at least. We beat the motherfucking dog boss fight. That boss was cool. I liked him. It was like an angry, evil wolf of sorts. I'm into it. So am I to assume that the wolf guy is in fact the one who has brought the school to ruin? It looks like he came in and kind of destroyed shit, and he's based faith as it's known, so he probably hated those fucking nerds. The fucking little nerd emoji scholars just kept pushing up their glasses as he was tearing into them. I get my dragon spell! Okay, check it out. Okay, check it out. Dragon Claw! Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so cool though! That's so sick. But it's so slow. Just think about like when you would ever use that in combat, right? Against something that's actually a threat. Be it a player or a fucking boss. Who is gonna give you time to do this and not just leave, not just get out of the way first? That does not feel very strong. I do like that it has a shockwave. I feel like the first time people fight that, they may get tricked by it. Because they'll try to space the hand and then get hit by the shockwave. That happens to me a lot, at least. It might give poise. I do know that Dragon Breath does not, which is hilarious. This whole charge-up animation, I can just get knocked out of by anything. If a spell hits me, if an R1 hits me, I get knocked out of Dragon Breath. So, I don't know, Dragon Claw might, though. I'll test it on some enemies outside of here. It would be, I can think of one situation it would be useful in, and it's still not the best option. If I'm fighting a polearm guy like this, the original OG, Black Knight Halberd, the one that isn't +8 by default, has this weapon art. If you see somebody do the startup of that weapon art into you, like towards you, if you bust out your Dragon Claw, he's probably fucked. Like, he probably just has to take it at that point. He's probably just gonna get smashed like a mosquito. If it has poise. If it doesn't have poise, then yeah, I don't know. Can I use it midair? I can't. Alright, crab, hit me. A crab, stop eating, just hit me. Why are there crabs in your fucking building, bro? They need to hire a groundskeeper ASAP. These guys are clearly not doing their job well. Kill one. Okay. It doesn't help if you don't fucking hit me during it, you turd. Whatever. I'll find out eventually whether it has poise or not. The wizards are just strewn about. That guy I met who was away from home when this happened lucked the fuck out. There was some sort of magic-based genocide. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's that loading screen, motherfucker, we keep seeing. Another cool enemy spoiled by the cruel loading screens. Oh, please tell me this is a flail. Please tell me that this is a flail that I could get. That would be so sick. There he goes! That's so cool. Oh shit, he follows that up too. That should have hit me. That came in behind my shield. Oh Jesus! What the fuck was that? Ah, there's fucking snakes in there. What the hell? This is the most complicated machine I've ever seen in my... It has like an effective use of 1 day before all the snakes starve to death in there. This is the most useless fucking thing I've ever seen. Ba 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 ba. Do you drop anything? Nah, not really, huh? That was really cool though. That was a cool ass monster, I'll tell you what. Yeah, right? it looked a lot stronger than it was. I think the grab would have been like an instant kill. It looked like it was a bunch of snakes that were about to pull me into an Iron Maiden. Golden Seed! Oh, baby. So if I get grabbed, I'm probably dead, but like, yeah, it's... If you're up on it, those chains don't really hit you. This game is remarkably accurate about hitboxes like that. If you have a pole weapon, it's bad if you have a pole weapon like me, but if an enemy has a pole weapon or a chain weapon, the chain/pole part doesn't hit you, like straight up. And if they do, on the rare occasion, it is like for way less damage than the actual hit. So if you stay on those guys, there's not a whole lot they can do except try to grab you. No, we're not gonna make it. I'm actually gonna make it because I still have 9 flasks left. I did use my best flask already, which is not good. I already wasted my Halo 3 bubble shield. God damn, there's a lot of fucking crabs in this school. Fucking station 9 3/4, look at this. I'm not fighting the crabs, they're too adorable, and also I will be killed. That's the real reason, but I'll say it's because they're too adorable. Trying to dead angle. Yeah, no, gone. Honestly, removed. The thing about dead angles is, I think it's overall, I was thinking about a lot of the changes, which like my knee-jerk reaction is to think it's bad, right? Especially something like that, which nerfs like skilled play. But at the same time, I think that specifically is a very good change. Dead angles don't actually make any sense. It's the kind of thing you have to just learn, it's not really intuitive. So I think that being changed is probably for the best. Same with the R1, R1 combos, to be honest. Like, R1, R1 combos were satisfying to land, but at the same time, it makes it very, DS3's entire PV, oh my fucking god, can you chill for 2? It's like fighting a real mage, what the fuck? Like a player mage. The DS3 meta was very much like, not Touch of Death, but it's like very advantage state heavy, right? And punish state heavy. Which I think if you only get the 1R1, it's gonna make it less so. Probably a good thing. But Stone Weapon, basically you have to win more exchanges to actually win the duel. You can't land 3 R1s with a great weapon and then win. Because the first... My eyes are red and bloodshot now. What the fuck? Yo, they turned my eyes red. Guys, please. I'm begging you not to make any fucking hilarious weed jokes and post it on Reddit for upvotes. Please. I need right now to not think that I'm fucking high as the kite of funny weed. Excuse me. This still won't open even no matter how many times I try. I'm jumping over this. Stop fucking shooting me! I hate them! I hate them all! I'll slaughter them like animals. I'm rolling back, he's not dead. These are the most annoying little bitches. I still can't fucking believe that that staggers. The little baby dart, it's absurd that that staggers. Yeah, I agree. It's weird, right? The new system is weird, but I'm gonna give it time to see if it makes sense. I think the thing is, instead of now being a guaranteed R1 into R1, which really kind of reduces counterplay, you don't really have much to do, right? You just have to take both hits. Now, it will have a higher skill ceiling, but also be more accessible, I think, potentially. Because what it means now is that you get put in a 50-50, right? If you get a hit from close, and then the guy waits for a second, you could fuck yourself over by panic rolling. It could just open you up super hard to, like, chases. If they just, like, start sprinting after you immediately, assuming you're gonna roll right away, then that could be one option, right? It gives you more options defensively to deal with it, essentially. Like, instead of having to take a second hit, you can still take a second hit if they're fast enough and good at punishing enough, but you're not guaranteed to take that second hit. Now you have options to defend with. Like, you could just R1 right away and try to catch them waiting for you. There's a lot of, like, new counterplay you can do. And so if they just stand there R1, R1, then you get distance and you reset. I think it could make sense. It could make sense, but I won't say it's good yet because I haven't done enough PvP to tell you. Yeah, that's the thing too. You need a fast weapon to pressure, which again is going to make the best weapons presumably the fast ones, which they always are. Which is a little annoying. But it does sound like from what you've told me that the big weapons also get new options now, which is fun. Or at least stronger. I think honestly jump attacks are gonna be huge. Think about like Ultra Greatsword jump attack if it's long range. Like if you do a Ultra Greatsword R1 and then expect them to roll and then jump attack and it catches them, that's fucking huge damage right there. That might, the R1 plus that might be enough to like instantly poise break them. So I don't know, again, I haven't done enough of it yet, but just like theoretically, it seems like it'll introduce new cool options, which I'm into. I'm into that. Dark Souls 3 PvP was fun, but most of it was the neutral game, right? Like before anybody lands a hit was the fun part. Once somebody lands a hit, it's like, okay, 60% of my HP's gone. If they're using a really light weapon that's really fast, it's like 30% of my HP's gone and they can chase me off of it. It was very quick. Give me this, give me this. Oh! Fucking give me this! Ho! I hate this Rhea Luperia Academy so goddamn much. I hate this place so much. This is fucking turbo cancer. I would love to get up there. But it doesn't open from this side. I gotta find a way around. Lucario! Where? Ultra? Yeah, I hope so. I hope Ultras are better. What I would hope for the most is that there's no weapon class that is just... What the? It's a Titanite lizard! What the f- Oh no, it's not a crab. Sorry. Sorry. I thought it was a Titanite lizard. Turns out to be a crab. Okay, I got smashed by a giant machine. I got so excited. I'm like, there's a Titanite lizard in this game? Crazy. I've been playing 80 hours, I haven't seen one. Turns out I still didn't want to see one, I'm just blind as fuck. I want a picture of a fucking regular-ass crab now with the caption, it's a Titanite lizard in all caps. Just a real crab in real world. Man, how the fuck do I get up there? It'd be easier to explore if I wasn't being chased by crabs! And chariots! Wow. I'm going this way. Whoa, that's cool. There's a DS1 chest. Oh my god, I want to try that so bad. I want to find that shit. I desire a DS1 chest right now. Oh, I can climb onto this just by yumping. It looked so broken from where I was. Oh, there's poles, of course. I just saw that broken part so far away, I thought there was no way. That's so cool. This place is so cool looking. Too bad there's 8 million fucking mages here. Smithing Stone 5? Oh shit, I heard it! I heard it before I saw it. You fucking bastard, Dark Souls. God. I almost wish it was so fucking big that it just... I think this is a safe spot. We'll find out real quickly, won't we? Yeah, we're good. Sends for trails. These are some Mario 64-ass balls, too. These are, like, eliciting so much Spurg power in me. I want one of those so bad. Just a giant, completely smooth, shiny metal ball. Misogynist, Commander of Knights. What the fuck? Moongram! Oh, you little fuckers already spoiled for me what Moongram has, because you said the name of the weapon. You said the magic word. I'm not gonna go through this, right? I want to fight Misogynist the Mighty Knight. I want to fight the Misogyny Knight, once and for all. What do you do, pussy? Huh? You scared? You should be scared. Because you're about to run headfirst into... He's slow, so I have to set it up. My Dragon's Claw! Well, it does get poised, that's sweet. It did 500 damage, too. That one's legit good. That's a legit good dragon spell. And bear in mind... Oh, come on. Bear in mind that's coming off of my... What? Oh, my God! Fuck me. That shield is so cool. It's like the third time an NPC has had that shield. It must be really good. It looks like the Demon Souls Black Knight shield. You're a little bitch. Did you know that? It's a Misogygram. Fucking pussy. Come on! You pussy! You get fucking poise on your one-handed short sword? Hello? Excuse me? What are you talking about, Misogygram? I'm not even gonna use my shield no more. He's whooping my fucking dog ass, I'll tell you that much. He's whooping my fucking green dick, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, you better be at a flask, idiot. Looks like you should have brought more than one flask, Moran. Why does he get so much poise? He's crazy. He has poise on his one-hander. Fuck you. That's a lot of poise. Let's be real. Yes! Halberds also have a lot of poise break built in. Cool. It's a fucking intelligence-based shield. Fuck you. This game is so magic. It's ridiculous how magic-centric this game is. It's getting absurd. This is the point of absurdity at this point. I'm not smart enough to hold up the fucking shield in front of me. Duh, which way do I point it? The fuck is that? How am I too stupid to hold a shield properly? Fuck, I'm going back to my Sweet Hawk shield. Well, I didn't want to use it anyway. I didn't want to use it anyway. He buried me every time. That's fucking awesome. Wait, you already had this vibe by this point? That's crazy. I haven't seen it yet. Livio. I did see a character who had it on the other hand. So maybe you just fucking murdered his cringe ass. I will point out that I pwned that guy. Can we all come to an agreement that he got epically pwned by my Dragon Knight? Dragon Knight confirmed better than Intelligence Knight. Dragon don't need to be smart when he got a big hand. Dragon don't need to be smart when he got a big hand. You know what I haven't used in a long time either? My golden runes. I have so many of those fucks. I could be like 10 levels higher than I am. Statues. Okay, we got a lot of souls. We should probably try to find somewhere to rest. This is gonna be the shortcut though, so I want to open this first. You know what? Am I really gonna go to this shortcut ever? This is harder to do than the actual just jump off the side and climb up that thing. I have to go through shit hell alley to get here where 8 million mages try to ambush me. This is the place, right? Yeah, fuck this. Why would I ever go this way? Oh, it's from a merchant. Oh yeah, I must have missed him completely. Yeah, I didn't see that. I don't think anyway. I'm sure I would have bought this Vihander if I saw it. I hope it looks cool in this one. I really want to see more curved swords. I want to see a really cool, like, fancy looking curved sword. That might be my weapon. I want a cool looking one. DS3 did not have too many cool looking curved swords. It was depressing. Okay, now this just seems like another boss fight. Well, I'm gonna go back and rest at a bonfire, I think. Shouldn't I? Why would I go through here? I would be killed. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, it's true. The ugliest curved sword was also the best. It was depressing. Honestly, the OG, just like scimitar, the starting weapon, always looks solid. It always looks cool. They, Demon Souls also had the Killage, which unfortunately never returned in any of the other games, but this one looks good. This one looks pretty good, but could be cooler. I wish it didn't have that little, like, little flare at the very end of it. But I like the rest of it. It looks cool. They seem good in this one, too. They seem quite fast. They probably won't be returning to their DS3 glory days, but I mean, what really could at the end of the day? Yeah, see, all I have to do is climb up through there to get back here from the bonfire. See. Okay, now granted, there are death boulders going the other way, but I would argue, and I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the death boulders are a fucking billion times easier to deal with than the Million Knight Army. The death boulders is literally just like, watch their pattern and don't be a fucking chimp and you can get through it without getting hit. If you have chimp brain, maybe you want to go through Mage Alley instead, because you can't watch an object in motion that goes the same way every time. I think for most human beings, the boulders are going to be pretty easy to dodge. Okay, now editor, go ahead and hard cut to the part where I get run over by the boulder in 2 minutes. Please go ahead and hard cut ahead to that. Alright, let's rest here, get my flasks back. I'm not bringing any blues. Blues are for noobs. I wish you were merry. I wish you were merry. That was from my new I Wish You a Merry Christmas trap remix. That's all you get for now. You have to buy Kanye West's new CD player if you want to hear the rest of it. Yeah, let's follow this ghost guy. I wish you a merry chimp brain. Check this out. Like, in my super genius computer brain, I already remembered exactly where to go to. It's literally just so easy for me. See, look, I'm completely safe now. Just no way I get hit. It's just impossible at this point. It expertly evaded the boulders. Expertly evaded the boulders so I go back to the elevator at full health and just really clean up this next boss fight. Yeah, I'm getting unlucky with curved swords. I found the one. I found the one from that boss, but that's it. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This is the curved greatsword. It's this one. Now granted, this one is fucking sick, but Lord knows I'm not gonna use that thing. Looks like dog shit. After all, I wouldn't be caught dead wielding that thing.
Super potion. Give me bubble shield.
I honestly kind of like going into battles with the bubble shield. It's worse, but it's very calming. Oh, maybe this isn't a boss fight. No, this is a fucking, something's gonna, yep, okay. We got a straight up cutscene too, shit damn. Oh, it's gonna take away from my fucking bubble shield time too. No, I should skip this, but I'm not going to. Oh god, this is one of the Lord Souls, isn't it? I'm carefully surveying my surroundings. Get the fuck off my shoe, bitch.
Wait.
I was fucking joking earlier when I said the Deacons of the Sky. I was literally fucking joking when I said the Deacons of the Sky. Fuck off.
Hush, little Calva.
Okay, I'll stop. Oh, it's BB.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Aw, that's sweet. I don't want to kill BB from Death Stranding, famous game. So how does this go into a boss fight? Okay, well, yep, no, she's pissed. She's mad. She hates it. Get him, Skelelords! You can bum rush them, boys! Don't let the Deacons of the Sky get any progress. Oh, fuck, I'm out of here. I gotta keep an eye on her as well, I think. Why do they have fire? Oh, the candelabras, that's why. I was gonna say, fire is a fate thing in this game. I guess these guys are Fate Intelligence Hybrid. Get him, Skelemen! I can't see when I'm locked onto the enemy. This game officially fucking sucks my balls. I am Matthew Matosis, and this has been my Elden Ring review. When I'm locked onto the one on the top, I can't see the one on the sky. I still can't believe Matthew Matosis fucking said that. His reviews are usually so good, too. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. These things might be infinite. It's starting to feel like they're just crawling out of the fucking walls, bro. Yeah, I see you hiding there, ho. Fuck you. This is just a fucking genocide, bro. There she is. I see her. She's on the floor. Yeah, these are Fate Intelligence Hybrids. Oh, fuck. That was my one chance to attack. I can't fucking believe they brought them. They're all crawling out of the walls. They're literally crawling out of the fucking walls. Alright, where's the other gold maker, huh? There she is. I see her. She's on the floor for some reason. I guess my skeleton got it. Okay, get out. Oh, fuck! I didn't get out fast enough. Shit. Shit, damn. What's that? I see a glowing spot. Fire guy. It's kind of disgusting how they all crawl around like slugs. I'm not super into it. I'm also gonna not open that chest until after the fight is over, no matter how badly I want to. And I want to pretty fucking badly. Dude, it's so cool how the chandeliers get like knocked down throughout the course of the fight and crush the stupid scholars. That's fucking sick. This is so fucking cathartic to just murder 8,000 mages. It's great. There he was. There he was. Hiding in the corner like a little fucking mage. Fuck you, mage. Kill us with it. Hang in there, Skelemen! Oops. Yeah. Time to be born anew. They're all kecking, dude. They're literally all fucking kecking. They freaky as fuck. No, he died! No, my first Skeleman's gone! Who hit him? I think his friend was standing too close to him and got him hit. That sucks. Get out, get out. One more, just for good measure. One more. I'm such a greedy little bitch. There was no point in getting one more. It would have died next time anyway. I can't help how fucking disturbingly greedy I am. Chandelier fallen. Yeah, that's gonna be a one-shot too. You already know the chandelier falling is a fucking one-shot. No! Ah! Ah! Yab yab hoom yan head. Just two, right? We got them both? Maybe one more. There it is, I see it. Holy fuck, that was scary. I gotta beat this. I'm so close now. There you go, you're gone. You're gone! Land on the floor, ho! You're gone. I beat her first try, baby. First try! Woo! That was a Lord Soul? That was freaky as fuck. Keg? Keks loudly and darkly does the INTJ stare. I think I won. At phase 2, maybe? We're potentially looking at phase 2 here. Oh god, it's gotta be a phase 2. Fuck me. I don't want to do all that shit again, please. Just have it end.
My beloved.
A baby.
Have no fear. I will hold.
Nah, spear her ass. Yeah, don't let her do her cutscene. Don't let her do her fucking Sailor Moon power up. Stab her! There's a phase 2. Fuck me. God damn it. I do not want to do that shit again if I die. That was so tedious.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Uh-oh. She looks fucking real hardcore now.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
I don't know what the strategy is for this second phase.
The last queen of Caria. Granala of the full moon.
What? That's so cool! That's fucking sick. That's Rom the Vacuous Spider.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I wasted way too many flasks in the first phase, god damn it. I did not think there was gonna be a phase 2. I should have played way more conservatively. Wait, I used 0 flasks. Keck's so fucking loud that it shatters your eardrums. Oh dear, she gets staggered by everything. No! Skeleman! He's gone. Oh, she can summon Skelemans too. I can't see her. When she's not on the screen, I can't lock onto it. Oh, that was bad. What is this move? She's literally just turned into the moon at this point. I don't like it. She is quite literally. Oh my god. Bitch, you suck balls, bitch. Oh shit. Oh fuck. She's got a giant. I need one more hit. I can't get greedy. I cannot get greedy. Soul Beam! Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, I almost just died to Soul Beam. Yes! Get fucked, Rainia! Oh, suck my fucking dick, bitch! Your daughter's dead! Woo! Killing children! Dude, I fucking practiced for this too. When I fought all those fucking babies and murdered them all, it was all in preparation for Renalia the Great. The Great Moon Bitch, as she's known in some circles. Get fucked. Never doing that fight again. That was ass. The second phase was so fucking cool that it makes up for it, though. That honestly kind of felt like an apology for Deacons of the Deep. Your Claymore was +5? How did you even get here with such an unupgraded weapon is what I don't get.
My sweetings, come out.
Just there's so many upgrade materials before this place. That's literally only like you need a +2 or 3 to upgrade a +5 weapon.
Plenty, did there not?
Come out? Say she's alive.
Or will ye be gravestones?
She can't die. She's Immortan. She's literally Immortan Joe, bro. She's Angry Joe.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew?
She's.
To become a
Oh my god, she's the respec.
Born of my beloved.
I love your egg, queen. But I can already do this at a mirror for free.
Be not alarmed, nor afeard.
I'm honestly really not. That was the easiest boss fight of all time.
As a sweeting, fair and fine.
Okay. Wakapi's so mad because he wanted me to spare the e-girl. Wakapi, we do not spare e-girls here. We murder them. Open this. It's locked. Okay, cool. That's the first time I've straight up gotten an "it's locked" message. Honestly, I don't even feel bad about being over upgraded because I've found every resource that I would need to get my weapon this high naturally anyway. I already had a +7 flail, and all I needed to upgrade that was +3 stones, which we had, and then to get it to +10, all I needed was a +4 stone, which we found here. We literally found that here, in the swamp outside. So it would very much have been either a +9 or +10 weapon anyway, just by exploring thoroughly. So I take no regrets, no regrets of being this high upgraded. All the materials were here. All the materials were in the swamp, so this was an intended upgrade level. Is that pure cope? Is that pure copium? Possibly, potentially, almost definitely. But it's also just literally true at the same time, is the thing. It's also just entirely true. She actually got fucking smoked, too. She got smoked so hard. At 37 vigor. It's cause, my scar seal. This is all my stats with the scar seal. See? Guys, I'm not hacking, I promise. You have to fucking believe me that I'm not hacking. Look. Without my scar seal, look at my meager little stats. See, without my scar seal, my stats are abysmal. It was just because of my sweet, sexy little scar seal. God, I'm fucking good. God, I'm so fucking good. She honestly got pwned. Get gamed on, Renala, Queen of the Night. I do also want to get my faith even higher so I can use my dragon stuff. Dragon, but I can't yet. I mean, I could, but I wanted a little bit more endurance. God, I'm fucking so sick. She got fucked one attempt, guys. Listen to me. She got fucked in one attempt. Okay? I will take no sass. I'll take no feedback. Just because I leveled up to level 342 and made my weapon plus 35 does not mean that it was not a highly skilled takedown, okay? Just because I killed her in 2 hits does not mean that she did not get owned with gamer skill and class. Yeah, originally, D. Weatherly, I also wasn't leveling Vigor, and it made the game way harder. I was talking to B-Machine in, like, Session 2 about his build and how he did Vigor exclusively for a really long time. And so that's what I did for, like, level 15 to 35-ish, was just I pumped Vigor. My goal I wanted to get to was passing 1,000 health. Once I passed 1,000 health, I started doing the other stats as well. With the Source Seal, of course. But, yeah, until I got to 1,000 health, I just pumped Vigor, and I have died so much less since then. Every single death I've died since then has just been by being a fool. Just by doing funny, stupid stuff. Oh, look at this cool guy. I really want this knight armor, it's fucking sick. The colors are way better. The green and red does not look that good, but the blue and red looks great. Oh, he looks so good. That knight's shield is so cool, too. God, that outfit's so cool. I want that knight stuff. Knight Rider! Wait, guys, maybe. Last time I found a place where a knight would spawn, or in the first case, it was one of those, like, northern rider guys, the Viking dudes. When I came back at night, it was a Knight Rider. So let's try it out. I honestly think Flail plus 7 is gonna be better than Halberd plus 10 on horseback, so I'm going to this. There was this one boss coming up that I struggled so fucking hard with. I want to see it. I want to try. I honestly struggled with that boss towards the end there. That Soul Ray would have legitimately one-shot me if I didn't have enough vigor, so. I tried to just, like, outrun it, like, strafe it, but it did not work at all. I just took the whole thing. And if I wasn't having enough HP to survive it, I would have just dropped. I still had a decent amount of flasks, but there he is here! Anytime you see a knight, the Knight Rider shows up. The Green Lover shows up. He comes and rescues me. Okay, don't do this. I'm trying to speedrun him so I can get bleed to build up, but it's a very poor choice. Come here. I do like pubes on my helmet reanimated, but you're not even wrong. I think it's pretty cool. It's not like the end all be all, but I think they're okay. I really prefer helmets that don't have them, but they're most of the cool knight helmets in the Souls games just have plumes by default in this one. That's actually not true of any of the other ones. Oh, my horse isn't dead, don't worry. Yeah, this guy is pretty dang easy. But again, I'm just doing stupid stuff because I want that. I want the bleed procs from the flail. This is why the flail is so broken on horseback. You literally just hold R2 or L2. He holds the flail next to him, spinning it, and then it pops bleed in like 2 seconds. Because every time it spins into him, it counts as a proc. It gives like the full 50 bleed for the hit. It's so good. Oh, that's so sick. That's so fucking satisfying. I think we decided that these guys can bleed as well. Oh, come on, bitch. You gonna blow up my horse with yo horse? That's not fair at all. Just because I was spamming one move doesn't mean you can punish me like a hoe. Down the hatch. Down the hatch. Yeah, so what I discovered, unfortunately I discovered this like 15 hours into the game, is that the flail is intended as a horseback weapon, period. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, like 100%. It's so bad on foot, and on horseback it's like the best weapon in the game. It's absurd. And this is one of the enemies it's worse on, because he's very fast and mobile, so you don't get as many procs. When you fight a dragon with this thing, it just dies in 2 seconds. It's insane. Get grinded, ho. Remember, that's a +7 flail. That's not +10 like my halberd. Giant hunt! Nice. Oh! I got his glaive. You're supposed to dismount and riposte him. Oh, what? You can fall down and then... Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's like a punish state. That's fucking dope. Is it? Oh yeah, so it's like the same thing as being poise broken as having your horse broken. That's so good! Okay, this one's better. This one's better. It's not as worse. Lol. Keck tricked you. Tricked you, babe. This one's way worse. Yeah, this one's terrible. I do like this moveset way better. This is the way cooler moveset. If I ever switch over to Necromancer build and get my skeleton army even stronger and give up on faith, if I become like a fallen paladin, this is my new weapon for sure. This is a Skelemancer's weapon for sure. Earlier today, Sausage Toast posted a video of Joe Biden fucking deep-throating Barack Obama, and I thought that it looked heavily edited, but he assures me that it's real and that his uncle sent it to him on Facebook, so he knows it's true. I don't know what to make of this, his new turn. Sausage Toast has had this new turn where he describes himself as a self-proclaimed truth seeker and tries to point out stuff like this when the politicians are raw-dogging us. Specifically raw-dogging each other as well. Oh, interesting. It even does more than normal riposts. That's fucking sick. Do I want more stamina? If I had more stamina, I could have blocked more of the Stole stream and taken less damage. But I also want more faith so I could be a lizard. Choice made. Choice made. I could be a lizard soon. And then Sausage Toast will have some words to say to me. He's been telling me about lizard people in our government for ages now. And you know, thanks to this game, frankly, I'm kind of starting to believe him. It's a powerful build. That's why when I went up to shake Joe Biden's hand, he actually jumped up in the air and then slammed down on me with a dragon hand. At the time, I thought it was weird, but I mean, he's the president, so I didn't think anything of it. I figured, you know, maybe that's just the way they do things in DC. We're a long way from Texas now. Ruined frag. I'm climbing up this thing too. 190 stamina. That's amazing. Yeah. That does make sense that you're supposed to finish the Knight Rider off like that, because I was thinking it's kind of goofy that he just like instantly resummons his horse at full health. But it's supposed to be a huge punishment for letting him do that without riposting him. It is also just more fun to fight him on on multiple horses, though. Not gonna lie. See, if you guys could cope that you did less damage to the boss, that I could cope that I did less damage to the Knight Rider. Listen, I'm not above it at all. That guy has a lightsaber! Bro, magic is actually cool. I changed my mind. Okay, my next build is definitely Spell Sword, I meant. That's cool as fuck. Yo, what's up, KB? How you doing? KB, I just beat one of the main bosses in the game first try. No fooling, no cap. I owned her with my level plus 5,000 sword of extra damage dealing. They're trying to tell me, oh, it doesn't count because you had 10,000 extra health and your weapon was plus 55. It was supposed to be a plus 3, but let's be honest, it was just because I was so skilled. It's just because I was so dang skilled that everybody's getting so jealous. Their eyes, like, popped out of their dang sockets multiple times when they saw that stuff. Please. It's time. Yes! Sacred Tear! Sacred Tear! I can finally upgrade my flasks again. You guys were talking about nihilism. We were in the YouTube. Reanimated Bit posted a video of a fucking cringe nihilist. And he was exactly what you would expect literally every nihilist ever to be like. It was hilarious. He says, well, see, the only reason I'm a nihilist is because I'm just so fucking cool that I don't care about anything. It's fucking sweet, bro. Comfort ahead, therefore praise the grace. I always praise the grace. But this is my miracle trainer right here, the donkey. Guys, this is gonna say, and it's gonna make me fucking raffle. Could it be a dog? That's so humorous, bro. I wish this guy was on Reddit so I could give him upvotes right now. Damn it! I was literally one message off from guessing it perfectly. Fuck. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Damn it.
What do you need?
What do you need? Listen, I'm not gonna hold it against them, but I'm just saying, if you get to this fucking point in the game where you've already seen that message 8,000 times and you're still posting it, there's something very wrong with your brain. They're still posting it.
All done? Well.
All done? Today was National Sands Day. Ba-da-bop-bop. You want a hint for the location of Miracle Guy? Yeah, sure, because I've got no time left anyway. Listen, I'm not even shitting on the dog messages. I'm really not. The dog message is funny the first time you see it. Because you're like, oh, look, I checked the messages and there's no message for the right animal. But it's like every fucking time. Like every Dark Souls message. Anytime you see somebody laying with their butt up in the air, it says finger, butt, hole. Every fucking time it's the same message. That's the only problem I have with it. It's repetition. I don't have any problem with the dog message the first time you see it. What the fuck was that? This fucking statue need to calm down, bro. He's fucking explode. Who's shooting arrows at me? Jesus! Lord Jesus, preserve us! This says this is a Berserk reference. Lol. The first Liurnian War. Radagon's glory burns red as hair. So Radagon is supposed to be Genghis Khan. I get it. Or was it Attila the Hun that had red hair? It was Attila the Hun. Genghis Khan was fucking Asian, bro. Alright, I take it back. I rescind my comment. Don't give up, skeleton. That one was iconic. It was perfectly placed. The original Don't Give Up skeleton when he's sticking halfway out of a pot of lava, that one was good. Again, it was before it was used 8 fucking million times for everything. That's not even just me being a contrarian douche either. The fucking 8,000th time you see a message, you're not still gonna laugh at it. That's just human nature. Down I go. Aha, the beetles are falling. Russia has blocked access to Twitter and Facebook. I'm dead. Thanks a lot, Wakapi. You blocked my fucking access to living, you little bitch. Fuck you. I'm sorry, Wakabi, I didn't mean to take it out on you. It's just that, like, when I was trying to platform and then you posted a message about fucking Russia blocking Facebook, I don't give a fuck. What makes you think I give a fuck about when Russians can look at Facebook or not? They can't see their fucking drunk uncle post in unhinged rants about Joe Biden? I don't care. I give a fuck. Well, it's their equivalent with, yeah, it would be Putin. It would be their uncle posting unhinged rants about Putin. That's Vladimir Putin's theme song. Excuse me, baby. Ooh. Guys, Beetle required a head, therefore try finger butthole. Alright, this time I'm not gonna die, because I'm not gonna pay any attention to what Wakabee's saying. I don't pay any attention to what Wakabee's saying. I'm dropping down here. Then John deserves to be in jail for cleaning to have a brain. I earned that brain fair and square by cleaning his house. The mad Dr. Brainvonovich. Okay? If you don't think I deserve a brain for cleaning that guy's house, you don't know how fucking big his goddamn house was. He had laboratories and shit, pickled jars filled with I don't even know what the fuck. And you're gonna tell me I don't deserve a brain for cleaning all that? No, I do deserve it. It was a trick question. I fooled you. It's miners. That means there's a mine about. Me want to find mine. There's the knight. I'm gonna kill him and take all his stuff. Wah whoop. Whoop. Oh. Stop. He's like, let me buff. Noob. Honorless. Noob. Oh, Jesus. The magic weapon looks so much better in this one. Holy shit. It finally looks good. It looked cool in Demon Souls and then it never looked cool again. Yo! Does he have the Silver Knight straight sword? Give me that shit, bitch. If it has an intelligence requirement, I'm gonna punch a woman. Look how cool it looks! That sword looks amazing. In Minecraft. I'm gonna add an addendum to the end of that other statement about punching a woman and say within Minecraft. Okay? Okay, good. I'm glad we've reached an understanding. Yeah, halberds on horseback are fun. It's not very good, but like if you can land it's only on fully charged. You actually just launch them. So far, every enemy has either gotten staggered or launched by that. I don't see anything that can resist it, except for the dragon. The dragon's actually fine when it happens. The dragon! It has the bad greatsword moveset? What? That's bullshit. Alright, listen to me, you fucks. Listen to me. If you want to do movie night, press 1 and I'll end the stream and do movie night. If not, I'm gonna play Elden Ring for a little bit longer. If 3 people want movie night or more, I'll do movie night. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play Elden Ring instead. I found more grace! Yeah! That sucks that it has the swipe. I'm gonna use it anyway because it's cool. I'm gonna use it anyway because it's cool, but I really don't like the fact that it has the swipe R2 instead of the thrust. The thrust is really good in this one. The thrust is extremely solid in this one. I see 2 1s. I don't see a 3rd one yet. I don't know. Because the thing is, if Reanimated Bit and Remix are already asleep, they're usually the other people who consistently show up at movie night, so if it's only gonna be us 3, that's not that much. That's not that much movies to watch, you know? Is that cope? Is that cope? Is that just an excuse? Maybe, it sounds like one, now that I say it out loud. I'm turning on my lamp. I think what would have been cool, maybe they'll add it next game, who knows, is the ability to customize your weapon's moveset, if it's one of those, you know? Like, that was explained poorly, but what I'm saying is that if you pick up a greatsword, you can then use those Art of War stones or whatever to change the moveset to the other greatsword moveset if you like it better. It would be nice for Fashion Souls, you know, just like a cosmetic thing. That way everybody doesn't use the exact same one weapon. See? Did I already get this? I wasn't paying any daggum attention. I only have 2 seeds. I can't upgrade my flask again yet. Raised by wolves. Do you have it? Do you have it, Sausage Toes? Do you have the new raised? Raised by wolves? It would make the bad moveset completely obsolete. It's already completely obsolete. What are you talking about? It changes nothing. It changes nothing except the visual variety of swords you would see. If nobody's gonna use the moveset because it's bad, then nobody's gonna use the weapon because it's bad. Straight up. Barbaric. That was me using my barbaric roar at D. Weatherly. My barbaric facts and logic to own him. I disagree. I think it would be cool. I think there would be very few downsides. Oh my god! You still get good weapons with bad moves. I guess stat-wise that's true. I guess, like, in terms of stat-wise Gamgee, you would occasionally get a weapon that's got better stats but a worse moveset. I can't really think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's examples. Especially when it comes to halberds. That's because those are split up in like two very distinct different movesets. Like the thrusty R1s versus the overhead R1s. This one is the better moveset, like straight up, objectively, I would say. This is just straight up better. The other one's just cooler. If I could, I would take the choppy one. But this one is way better. It's got more range, it's faster, it's safer, it's just overall better. But in the last game, the split leaf greatsword, for example, had a really bad R1. It had the overhead R1, which was a slight nerf to it. If it had the stabby R1s, it would have been actually obscene. Because it already had the amazing... I found a mine! Smithing Stone 4. Is that what I need right now? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, to plus 12. You pussies are so jealous! I think I need one more plus 4 stone, and then I'm good. For the next upgrade, obviously, and then I need 6 more after that. Yeah, no, I don't know what y'all hosts talking about. I feel like I'm exactly on the right weapon level. Look, I just got another Smithing Stone 4. I'm on the exact right weapon level. I should maybe be 1 weapon level below this. But in this zone, I'm consistently finding Smithing Stone 4s, which is how you get to my current upgrade level. So I refuse. I refuse to believe I was overgeared for that fight. I was right on track. You guys were just underleveled. You guys were just underleveled, which is not my fault. That's not my problem. Oh! You know what? The fact that this game has such a high emphasis on exploration, this is actually the first FromSoft game where I have not been underleveled. Usually, I'm like 5 to 10 levels and a weapon level or 2 below where I'm supposed to be by boss fights. In this one, I've been consistently at level or slightly above, which is interesting. Oh! At least in the last couple sessions. Oh, I got his little helmet! I can wear the tiny man's helmet, but it's so small. Oh, they make it big, okay. They make it very big. That's great. That's gonna be the new epic troll helmet, bro. What's the name of that, like, noob rage guy who does PvP and I owned him live on stream? With the Thrall hood from DS3? It's gonna be that. That's gonna be the new one. That's the new Thrall hood. I was trying to remember the name of the equipment. I see an item. I see a plus 4 stone. I'm going back down there. Fighter PL, that's the one. Yeah, that is true. You did have to do 2 different upgrades. I've already backstabbed them plenty, D. Weatherly. That was my old stomping grounds, man. That beast area where the beastmen live, and those guys are found aplenty. That's the area that I think is like an amazing farming spot. If you're convinced that you want to farm the enemies in this game to get souls, it's so good. Those guys are there, and for whatever reason, those ones drop 1,000 souls on death, and they're still very easy to kill. They don't have that much extra health. They'll one-shot you, but like, they're so easy to kill. So it doesn't matter. Would this be an item? No. No. I'm poisoned AF. Fighter PL. Well, the thing about Fighter PL is that I don't think even he thinks he's the best. I think just his, like, weird fans do for some reason. Because he doesn't even play particularly, like... I don't like the term, but you know what I mean when I say try-hardy. He doesn't even play particularly try-hardy. He just, like, plays very casually, just really well. Yeah, he's around, like, my level of skill, which is not, like, probably top 10% of players, but definitely not the best of the best at all. He's definitely around my level, because I beat him! But yeah, it's like I don't know why people thought he was so good. I think it's just because he was a really, you know, prolific creator for that game. He posted a lot of videos. But like the skill ceiling in DS3 was so high. People who actually learned like the mechanics of that game got absurdly good. Like the people who learned the Estus cancels and the dead angles and like all that extra technical stuff, it puts you many levels above where he was. That is true. He does also do highlight videos, which by default makes you look better. This way. This way. Look at necessary item. Yeah, I don't know if this is like a universal experience, but for me at least, Dark Souls PvP is also very, momentum-y. I don't know how else to describe it besides that. Like, when I'm on a roll, at least DS3 specifically, like you feel like you're really on a roll, right? Like you can score tons of wins in a row. And when you're doing bad, you're just doing really shit. So it's another way where just posting the highlights makes you out to be way stronger. But it's not really the fault of the person uploading the highlights, because that's what the point of highlights are. No one wants to watch the invasion where he summons in and then gets hit 8 times and dies. Or where he gets chased down by like 3 sorcerers and just gets blown away. That's not going in the video compilation. Stop following me with fire, you whore! Bro, I'm bouncing off of him. What do I do? Two-handed makes me not bounce off of him. You know what? This is an understated buff of the flail that I never knew. I took the flail for granted. The flail doesn't bounce off like that. The flail just straight up goes right through it. Smithing Stone 4 again, hell yeah. Okay, I can upgrade my weapon again. Yeah, I did get lucky because if I had to upgrade this weapon from scratch, it would probably be around +7 or +8 right now. I found this at already +8, so I just got to pick up where I left off essentially. I wasted no resources in upgrading it. Whereas if I already found this weapon, I just didn't use it. If I had used my base Black Knight Halberd, I would be way the fuck behind. These things are such little fucking assholes. I felt bad for murdering the babies and now I have no remorse. The babies are little, look, they just fucking poisoned me, then run off. Oh, go on the floor, I missed. Damn it, I can't get the backstab on him. No, I didn't get it. I wanted to squish him into the floor because he was being so obnoxious. This one doesn't bounce off two-handed. My last one did. My other one, my flail, like, dude, why are my eyes red? I don't like it. I think it's because I did the evil faction. I think my character is unfortunately turning into Anakin Skywalker a little bit.
I killed them like animals, even the maidens.
Yeah, you know what they did? Oh my god, these little fucking bastards! Yeah, that move where they slit your throat is a one-shot on the ones in Beast World, so these ones are definitely way weaker. What was I even gonna say? Oh yeah, the eyes. The eyes definitely play a big role in the story of this game. I think I've fucked myself in terms of one NPC. There's an NPC called Lord Kenneth that wants me to become a lord, but he's like obsessed with the golden eyes. So I don't think, he might even be pissed at me for having red eyes. I want to go back and talk to him once I'm out of this game. I think like all the NPCs are gonna know your allegiance based on your eye color. I mean, it could just be this faction, but I'm not sure. Runark! Oh, they're gone for what? They're gone forever. All just for the invasion. I should have never done this for the invasion item. That's not true. I can at least do some invasions. Oh, he was a mimic. He was a mimic. I mean, yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. I haven't gotten to do any invasions yet, except for the one to get the finger. Ruin strewn prune. Give me this. Horses ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. The mirror, I could turn off the red eyes. Good. Well, that's good. I'll turn them off, and then I will get the golden eyes. You don't get golden eyes, but I do, because I hadn't gotten them yet. Maybe if you check the cosmetics in the mirror, if you unlock them at one point, it'll add them back to your options. I doubt it. I doubt it's that in-depth, but if you want them back, it's worth checking out, I guess. Dragon's Claw. Boss fight ahead. You say no more. I think I just left. No! Fuck you, bat. This place is so fucking cool looking. Why is every place in this game so cool looking? I definitely understand how B Machine had 120 hours in this game already, because it's so addicting. Every time I'm about to stop, I'm just like, let me just go to one more little place real quick. Alright, listen, movie nighters must at least find one more ally if you want movie night. You need to petition one more person for movie night, because I'm not gonna do it. I'm on movie night strike! The Elden Strike as it's known. Which also sounds like my famous combat move, now that I think about it. I fucking hate them! I hate them so much. There. Sorry, I got mad at the bat. They were pissing me off. Alright, where's my stones? Yeah, I've got a lot of stones. I got a lot of stones. I do think that there was more to do in that cave, probably. Because at the last cave I went to, it turns out that I missed a bunch of shit. But I'll go back to that when I go back to that. Movie Night is the co-pilot. He is. The Movie Knight is by far the worst knight of all time. His shield is just a projector. When they call him the heroic Movie Knight, he just has to stand there for 3 hours projecting Avengers 2 on the wall. There you go. I got so... Oh, Faith Teacher. Faith Teacher. I see him. He's singing a song to me. It's the fucking siren again, but I refuse to believe it. I want to believe it's the Faith Teacher calling to me. Shayub. Please be my teacher. Please teach me of the faith. Okay, I have enough to max out this weapon guaranteed. Not max out, obviously, but, you know, get it to the next tier. Can you teach me faith? She does not. She does not teach me faith. She only teaches me how to die. God fucking damn you. Jesus. Fuck you! You high-flying asshole! Ooh, get fucked! Okay, there we go. How did he know? Yeah, they already got me with that once too already, D. Weatherly. They already got me with that once too. I heard fucking glorious singing coming from a cave and saw a dimly illuminated person sitting there. And so I was like, could it be Faith Teacher? Nope. It was a bat then too. So really, I had no excuse to fall for it. I had no excuse to fall for it because I've already seen this thing. I just wanted to believe. Damn, she dropped a rune +6? That's gotta be thousands of souls. Drop? No, no drop. I thought that lantern was a little hinty. Walker B says, no, I don't have HBO Max. Owned. You know what's good on HBO Max? Smiling Friends. I got to see the whole season of that on HBO Max. Because they put it on, finally. I like that show, it's funny. I think there's another season coming, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Womp, womp, womp. I hear more singing. I hear more fucking horrible singing. Land octopus? This is where you leave a message that says, but here? Why? That guy's got a Katarina helmet! I hate this game so much for showing spoilers. Every person's ghost should just be an amorphous blob. Ain't no way I just had the fucking Katarina set spoiled. I'm being eaten by bats. The, what do you call it? Stab! I hear the fucking horrible bat again. It's still right near me. There you go! You guys did it! Good job, movie nighters! Well fucking done. Smithing Stone 4 again. So what we're gonna do is this. I will find the faith teacher if they're close. And then we'll watch movies. We'll watch movies tonight. We'll watch a couple of shows. A couple episodes of a show or two. You guys can pick what we watch. I don't care either way. Yeah, I agree. I agree, D. Weatherly. The, Smiling Friends was really funny. I didn't expect that much of it, honestly, because I was like, okay, this is just a show where, like, the person who made it is a popular internet creator, so it's gonna get hyped up, because people are gonna want it to succeed. But no, it's really funny. It was good. I was, like, really surprised by the lack of just, like, 4chan humor. For lack of a better term, it's not really 4chan humor, but, like, the adult comedy, quote-unquote, humor, you know? Like, where the end of the episode is the person gets hit by a truck, and then everyone says, "Oh, shit!" It was just, like, genuinely pretty funny. It was, like, actual jokes, is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't like, "Look, a penis! Morty, there's a penis monster, Morty!" It wasn't like that. What the fuck was that? Do you see my character? I'm drinking. Oh! Rage quit. I tried to rage quit so hard. I tried to rage quit so hard, but I couldn't do it in time. Wakapi is leaving, though. What? I did. I tried to do the DS3 rage quit from muscle memory, and then my brain started panicking because it wasn't working properly. Okay, so if I want to find the faith teacher, I don't go this way. I go somewhere else. I did. I completely did like the... I originally went to the DS3 thing, and then when I saw something was horrible wrong, I just flailed. I just completely flailed. Epic flail. This way. How did I miss that the first time? This is the wrong way, isn't it? I want my souls back. I had so many. Okay, it's elsewhere. Yeah, we won't do the faith teacher tonight then. We'll just get to the next site of grace, get my souls back, and then we'll be done for today. Tomorrow we will surely get the Karkin. Now that's an old meme. Now that's a classic meme for only the true believers. You will surely get the Karkin. Wakabi, if you saw this woman on the street, would you subscribe to her OnlyFans for only $15.99 a month? Don't throw poison at me, whore! What the fuck? I'm sorry I was so sexist lately. I'm trying not to be, but it's hard. If women didn't want people to be sexist, why they gotta be so dang stupid all the time? That's all I'm saying. It's not sexist to think that all women are dumb. That wouldn't make any sense. Stop saying it! I hate them. Now that I know they're not the faith teacher, it just pisses me off to hear those sweet tones. Look at that one T-posing. What the fuck? Yeah, we're not gonna make the same mistake again. Get it falling off the cliff mode. Jesus Christ, that's the most horrifying shit I've ever heard. Dude, I don't know about that. Having someone living... That's like a fucking horror movie, dude. You just... God. Well, the first place my brain went to was she just heard rapid thumping noises coming from her attic and ghostly moans. That's horrible. I don't mean to make light of such a bad situation. If Wakapi was living in my attic, I'd kill it. I would go up there with my fucking sweet revolver and blow his head off. If he asked me, I'd be like, okay, you can live with me. But if he's just gonna sneak into the attic that's on site, that's a Kanye East song. Mine. Serpent God's curved sword. Now that sounds like a cool curved sword. Unfortunately, what they're going to do is make it usable only as an ultra curved sword, greatsword. So fuck that. I'm just gonna hide here so they'll lose interest and then check out the sword. But movie night will begin shortly. Never you fear. Yeah, it's not there. It is. It is a curved sword. Oh, it looks like fucking dog shit though, doesn't it? That's a real shame. Cool name and stuff, but look at this fucking stupid thing. You know what? For my Dragon Knight, that would actually look kind of cool. For my Dragon Knight, that's not a bad weapon choice, honest. All things considered, all things equal, that's not a bad choice. I think it looks generally stupid, but as specifically like a dragon-themed weapon, not bad at all. I have changed my mind about that because of the context in which I am observing it. I'm into it now. It's just not what I wanted from a curved sword, you know? I wanted something like elegant and fancy looking. Gee. Okay, so that's actually completely her fault, giving her fucking home address away to a guy who subscribed to her OnlyFans. Listen, I'm not one to victim blame, but in this case, I completely blame the victim because she's a fucking moron. Like, has she never heard of a P.O. box? I don't get it.
No, it specifically has to be your fucking home. You have to let me into your fucking home so I can hand deliver the TV and then tie my fucking shoes in your attic.
Like, what part of that was not just infinite red flags? What part of that was not just immediately no? So I think I've actually reached the end of this little zone here. Aha, no, there's a door behind that singing lady.
Lost Ashes of War. Beasts of War.
Only real ones have seen Beasts of War. He's in Smiling Friends, the guy who makes the Beasts of War cartoons, is Sean Jarrett. I didn't recognize him until like 3 episodes in, and I was like, holy shit, it's the Sean Jarrett guy. Aha. Aha. I have to give that to the Smith. Give me your address. I can send you a That's the fucking dumbest idea of all time. I mean, at worst, right, you can call your post office and have them hold it for you. You should just not give someone your real address. It's a bad idea in general. I did find the next place, which is where I said I would stop, you guys, is the thing. I was gonna just one little adventure. Yeah, I thought so. Boss, final boss, and then we're going for today, for real. I'm not fooling. We're gonna take one crack at this boss, and if I die, that's it. We're doing movie night. But we'll end on a boss instead of a random adventure. Yeah, because he loves the rotoscope in his cartoons, like the Mr. Great Horned Tragoth! This character looks so fucking stupid, it's unbelievable. The Great Horned Tragoth? He Weatherly's a motherfucking Great Horned Tragoth as far as I'm concerned. That is the worst name of all time. No summons. Summons are for pussies. I'm going to go ahead and summon real fast. Is the thing. Just real quickly. Okay, summoning's for pussies though. Let's get it. I hear the battle music playing.
The goblins have taken Moria. Where's me cousin?
Is that a dragon? Oh my god. Magma Worm Makar. That's also the name of a character from, I don't know, what was it called? Breath of the Wild. Oh, that actually hurts me when he walks. So this was the worst fight to use skeletons because they both instantly died to the lava. They do not get their, basically their immortality, if you don't know, is very limited. If they don't get hit while they're regenerating, then they get to come back, which is usually busted. It's usually fucking incredibly good. But in this one instance, it's actually terrible. Oh, see. Ace Crawler. Gaping Dragon. Visions of Gaping Dragon. Visions of Gape. Oh, daddy. You want to know how good Mark M is at doing funny cartoons? Is that I was like, what's the one Mark M cartoon that was not funny? And I'm like, the one I laughed the least at and remember the least is Dog Daddy. And so I watched Dog Daddy and I fucking laughed for like 10 minutes until I cried. I'm not joking. Like a couple weeks back, or like a month ago, I watched that cartoon again, and I laughed so hard that I fucking cried. Granted, it was like 3 a.m., but I was losing my fucking mind when he, when he pokes himself in the eye with the camera. That part, I just like fucking lost it for like 10 minutes. I could not, and it's my least favorite one he's done. It's legitimately probably my least favorite one. So fucking funny. Okay, he stabs the floor. We understand these things. That's something all dragons do. What I mean, put a gun. Go this way. This is a pretty intuitive fight. I'm into it. He doesn't have any like crazy random shit out of nowhere. He's gonna charge now. Good. You wait for him to stop kicking because they always have active hitboxes while they're moving. That's, ever since the Gaping Dragon, that's been a thing. Like, even if they're standing completely still, it looks like, if you move into like a leg in motion, you just eat it, you just die. The tail doesn't appear to have an active hitbox, which is nice. I'm into that in a big way. Can I cut his tail off, please? Please, can I cut his tail off just once? Oh, I can't even punish it, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Oh, come on. Damn it, this should have been over. This sucks. We're gonna heal because we've used no flasks. He got a phase 2 where he become a biped. Gone? You're gone! First try, baby! Woo! Magma Worm Makar doesn't stand a goddamn. I even still have my bubble shield preserved. A dragon heart! Oh! They shouldn't have. They gave me the 3rd and final dragon heart I need to get all the dragon spells for now. I'm sure there's more later. Where's the dragon sword though? Let's check that out real fast too. Fuck yeah, dude! What a perfect way to end it. Oh, put it on, bitch. Bitch! Cool. That one look okay. That looks so stupid. Who am I kidding? That doesn't look okay at all. That looks fucking dipshit. It's cool though. You have to admit it's at least a little cool. Alright, sweet. We Elden Ringed it up for this one. Yeah, it's true. It's true that the movesets always change. Even if it doesn't look like they have a phase 2, they change up their movesets halfway through. But I just like, this game is really throwing me off because the way I play these games is analytically. Like, I wait until I understand the moves and then I go to punish the ones that look punishable. So, when they keep adding new moves, it becomes very difficult and I can't help it. I know you can't play it this way, so it's like not a viable tactic anymore. But it's the one I'm so used to. I've been doing that since Dark Souls 1. Weapon art. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I'm into it. The weapon itself looks... Guys, listen, D. Weatherly. You say this looks stupid, this looks good? It has a fucking scrotum hairs on it. It's got the Dark Souls 3 scrotum hairs. Remember how everything in Dark Souls 3 had scrotum hair covering it? This game has the same thing. Alright, movie nighters, make your way to the movie theater in the Discord. Because we're gonna watch shows and movies now. Once I get my dragon spell, that is. I betrayed them again. I betrayed them yet again. Nah, it'll only be like 2 minutes till I get my stuff. The hairs are not cool. The hairs are not cool. It has fucking pubic hair on it. You can't in good conscientiousness tell me that pubic hair on a weapon looks cool. I do not accept this. I refuse to believe that you actually think pubic hair looks cool on a weapon. No. No, no, no. I don't like it. I do like that it is faith scaling and that it's a Dragon Knight weapon, but I'll be able to find cooler Dragon Knight weapons than that. I've already found a cool red dragon weapon. It's not dragon based, but it's a cool spear. It's this one. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard looks godlike, dude. It's got like a red and gold cape cloaked around it, and it's got a golden. That shit looks so cash. That shit looks so fucking fire. I would use this before I even stepped foot near the disgusting scrotum blaster 3000. Thanks, Dragon Guy. Dragon Guy's my bestie for real. Channels a dragon to bite foes. Chomp. I'm taking that. Cool. Next time I play, oh, we're actually getting into the fucking end game now in terms of John's build. My build was so fucking pointless for like the first 3 streams, and it was like so hard to get through that beginning area, but like, now that I've pushed through and found my stuff, the game is definitely opening up a little bit. Just a tad. We've been able to get so much good shit to help out my build. And then next, we haven't even found the Faith Trainer. That's gonna be next time. While I do a self-imposed level cap, probably not on my first guy. Because if I was on a PvP-centric build, yes, I would. However, on this character, I have no PvP potential. So I don't really want to / need to on this guy. When I make a PvP-themed character, probably my next run, I will definitely stop at 125. But on this guy, I really don't see a reason to. Like, uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. It didn't, but it almost did. Alright, good. Good place to stop. We will catch you all tomorrow for more Elden Souls. Hope you guys enjoyed this session. I'm really still enjoying Elden Ring a lot. I have very few complaints with this game, as you probably noticed. It's just so good. It's just so fucking good. And I'm barely into it. I put 20... This is like fucking Persona 4 all over again. I put 25 hours into this game and I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's the thing, B-Machine. It just feels like this game is intended for such a higher... this game feels like Dark Souls 2 too. It kind of feels like the perfect version of Dark Souls 2's very flawed core design. It's like the high level cap, the open world aspect, the very different looking zones you go to, the thousands of bosses. It feels like the perfection of the DS2 formula to me. It's so good though. Whatever it is, it's working. Whatever it is, it's 100% working. I will not do a self-imposed level cap just because I'm gonna play the game as designed, if that makes sense, for my first run. Like, if the game is still giving me tons of souls and it hasn't ended, I'm going to assume that it wants me to continue leveling up. For DS3, the game usually ends when I'm like level 75 to 80. So to get to 125, you have to actively work towards 125. I've never played a DS game where the PvP cap is like lower than where you end the game. So I'm just gonna keep going till the game doesn't want me to go no more. Till I either run out of levels or I run out of game. I'm just gonna keep leveling. But yeah, that's it for this version of Elden Souls. We'll return tomorrow at the same time, 4 p.m. Central Time. I stream Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9. And we'll do more Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm just not gonna stop playing this game anytime soon. I'm sorry. I know people are mad because I usually stream a variety of games, and I've only been streaming one game for the past 2 weeks, but it's too good. It's just too good. I can't put it down. Catch you guys tomorrow. Again, movie night is happening tonight, so if you're one of the people who wants to watch the, the shows / movies we're going to be watching, go to the movie theater voice channel in the Discord. But besides that, I'm all out of time, so I'll catch you guys later. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.